Oh my God. Oh my God. I have just been sitting here talking to myself, not realizing that you're all here, but you can't see me. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. But anyway, hi everybody. I'm sure you can see me now. You can see me now. Can you see me now? Is it working? Hi. It is. Hi. Can you see me? You can see me. I'm so sorry. It is. Hi. Can you see me? Oh, right. StreamYards and I breaking up. You're dumped, StreamYards. Absolutely dumped. Wouldn't let me in. Wouldn't let me go live. Wouldn't let me do anything. Okay. Right. But I'm here. Hello. Hi, everybody. Yay, we figured it out. I'm so sorry it took so long. You were sitting there for minutes. I know. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm all dressed up. I'm all ghoulish for Halloween. Happy Halloween, Aussies. Hello. I see Bev and Allegra and Dohickey. Happy Halloween. I see Dohickey. Hello. T Portangulus. I see you. Nola. Hi. I know technology is not my friend today. Sunshine Country Chickens. Can you see my little Halloween setup at the back there? Ooh, see over there. I did some things. I have candy out the front for the kids in a pumpkin bucket. I put it out on the front pavement so they could just grab what they want on the way through without setting off the Ring doorbell system every time that they knock on the door. I've got the Chanel lipstick. I'm not wearing it because I wanted the whole Y2K ghouly emo kind of look. I bought a special shirt. I've been inspired by my two favorite YouTube personalities, Celery and Potato Bake, which I'm now referring to her as because it just suits her, Potato Bake. Yes, and I've been out doing stuff, and it's Halloween. Woohoo! So the husband has decided to help me tomorrow night with my other live stream I'm doing tomorrow night. This is just a preemptive, Australian one because we get to have two Halloweens because we have two timelines now, two time zones to play with. So I've got dressed up tonight. I'm getting dressed up tomorrow night. I'm going outside to do my glow-in-the-dark treasure hunt if all things work out the way I think they are. Husband's helping me out. He's going to make sure that nobody jumps on me and attacks me, and if I fall down, he's there to help me up. Yay, everything works beautifully. Okay, we are all waiting. Hi, the Queen. Hello. Okay, I'm assuming everyone can hear me. Yes. Okay, so the lipstick arrived and it's amazing. I've done a bit of testing with it. I've done the peck test. I've done the pash test. It didn't pass the pash test. Maybe it's the way I pash, but it didn't work. It went everywhere. But the kids test, it was great. The drink and eat test, it passed. The formula is delicious. The dough foot, which is this guy here, is tiny and precise, and it goes on beautifully. It's like a raspberry red. I'll show you. It's like a it's everything's back to front, and I'm unco at the best. I can't even freaking show it. Look, it's like a raspberry. It's the most gorgeous shade of pinky red. Oh my God. And you don't need much. Thank God. It cost me 65 Australian dollars, which is 3 cents American. But it's like even the packaging's got like a little bit of weight to it. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Now the name, I bet you, and it is a bona fide, a genuine Chanel. Can you see the Chanel? I'll put it on an angle so the light doesn't blind it out. See, it's actually Chanel. It's got a shiny formula. It's like glossy but matte, but glossy matte. Love it. I'm so in love with it. And I didn't want to love it because it's so expensive. I don't want to fall in love with Chanel lipsticks. I really don't. I want my Kmart lipsticks to be my faves because they're like $3 each. And if the Chanel ones, and then maybe if I try Dior one, and if I try a couple of other brands, and they're great too, I'm in trouble because I find that I just buy lots and lots of things that I like. But anyway, the name, the big reveal. the name of the Chanel lipstick that I picked by color only and by happen chance. I bought in spite of Chantal because Chantal is not allowed to buy $65 lipsticks anymore because Sala won't let her and she's too broke. La 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 la. It's called Immobile. I double effing MOBILE. Immobile. Like it makes the person looking at you because you look so stunning immobilized from your beauty. But I think that's perhaps what it would mean if Chantal were to wear this one. I think it would just be like hop, skip, and a drunk to immobilization or immobility, like bedbound. Maybe they should make a one called bedbound because I think that's pretty much it. Bedbound. But that would be like a tomato sauce color, wouldn't it? Or like a chili sauce color, like an orangey red, like bedbound, for Chantal anyway. But yeah, it's called Immobile. I kid you not. Go Google it. That is what it's called. I love it. I love it so much. And I have it. And she doesn't. Okay, anyway. Hi, Nicola. Hello. Okay, so the costume tonight. I've been inspired. I went shopping today. There's a new store at my mall. And I just went in because it had some cute little things at the front. And it had a cute little Halloween outfit set up. And it was a little bit alternative. And it's got a bunch of stuff in there that I like. It's a little expensive, but it's good quality stuff. So this is an oversized t-shirt dress. Who's on the front, girls and guys? Who's on the front? Who does this look like to you? And guess what she's doing? I just thought I have to buy this shirt. It's got the evil queen and she's a crybaby. It jumped out at me as Chantal, and it's an oversized dress shirt. It's almost as if it was made for me. Now the size, you're asking what size? What size are you wearing? I was looking for an extra large or an extra large because I like them really big and like oversized. This is the size that I like. This is the large. And I know it's designed to be oversized, but I like it oversized. And this is the large. So Chantal, eat shit. You could not get into a large paper bag. You couldn't get into a large tent easily. Yes, that's right. I'm wearing a large and it's too big. So eat shit, bitch. Okay. So this is the Chantal inspired part of my outfit. But don't worry, Sala. I didn't forget you, homeboy. I've gone through Big W. I'll take these off. Going through Big W. Looking for a little trinket for my baby cat. And I came across this. And I was like, I have to. This is not a Y2K choker, guys, to go with my outfit. This, in fact, is the headband for Sala's costume. Am I working? Do you see me? Do you see my Frankenstein head? Is this not Sala in a handbasket? I am like I am dressed as the power couple. The YouTube power couple, Chantal and Sala. Inspired. I'm obsessed with these two. Yeah. This cost me $1.25. Whole $1.25. And I think that's probably all that Sala is probably worth as well. I mean, Oh no, it's $1.25. It's $1.25. It's all he can lift on his little handbars when he's at the gym. But yeah, I'm not going to wear this all night. I just wanted to show you my little outfit for the evening. Fashion Frankenstein. That's what I went as on Halloween. Anyway, that's enough of that. Okay, I'm going to take that off now. I'll save that for next year. But look at how crazy my eyes look. I look so. I've had my undercut redone. So I'm looking very vampire-ish tonight. I'm looking like I've got cheekbones to heaven. I look like I should be going to a Korn concert or something. Like I've got my little devil horns. I've got a free hat with this that says angel and devil. It's a bucket hat. I was living today. I had the best day today. I went for a walk in the sunshine. I've got my new favorite dress. My Chanel lipstick came in. My husband gave me a big pash test before he went to work. And I found my second AirPods charging capsule that I have had lost for about 3 months. I found it today and it still had charge in it and it still plugs in and everything. I am having the best day ever. I am. And would you like to see what I bought for my cat? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Hang on. Oh, here it is. He gets Halloween treats as well. I bought him a little because he loves, these are the only kind of toys that he likes. It's got a little pumpkin head on it and it's got the little tinsels. It's like one of those little fishing rods. He likes to chase them. So I got him one of these while I was out shopping around for other things today. So he gets a little treat later too when he wants to play with it. You can't forget the baby cats. That's right. Hi, No Monishies. Hello, Tangled Blairs. Hello, Pebbles. Panda Pondu. Am I okay? Do I have enough blood? Why? Why, Panda? I have. Do you remember last time when we had the stream? And Natural said she likes to drink her cocktails from her teacup. And salsa, I have my blood. My blood is in my teacup. It's not actual blood. It's actually my watermelon spritzer drink that I like to get from the shops with a little bit of pink Moscato in it. But I thought it looked really cool. And yes, this is the teacup set, one of the teacup sets. Oh, I can't really see the design. The teacup sets that my great-grandma left to me when she passed away. It's got beautiful flower design on it. And I said next time I have a cocktail, I'm going to drink out of it. So cheers. So that's one of the drinks I've got prepared. The other one is a cayenne-infused margarita. Got to go old school. Okay. So, okay, that's okay, Mandy. I just came on because I wanted to catch up. You can watch it on the replay, Mandy. I've got a couple. She gave me about 3 sets. Now, I've got a saucer for the gold one that I really wanted to bring out, but I've got the saucer, but I can't find the cup part for it. I don't know where that's gone. It might be somewhere else. And it's not just the teacup and saucer. It's actually like the serving plate for your little like sandwiches and like your little petty scones and stuff like that. It's got the serving plate, the teacup, and the saucer. So it's like a 3-piece set, like the stackables. She gave us about 3 each because, you know, she grew up in the 20s and stuff. And they all had tea and very, you know, royalist and English stuff. And they were German. She was from the German stock. So they were very European and stuff with their cups of tea and whatever. But yeah, she was lovely enough to give all of us kids some of those, the little girls, the little grandgirls, some of her stuff. And it was really nice. And I've got port glasses and some not shot glasses, they're port glasses, but I would use them as shot glasses. Just some of her glassware. I like those. So, hi, Sassy. All right. Okay. What are we doing tonight? We are catching up on the Elotes, which I have had for the first time only a couple of weeks ago. And the reason I tried it is because it looks so delicious. I saw it online and stuff like that. Easiest recipe in the world. Have not actually watched the video yet because I want to watch it with you. And her mukbang, buy and takeaway again, whatever. And we're doing Ambi. Ambi does science in a rather large pickle. So we are going to do Ambi first because we always do Ambi first to get her out the way. And we're going to do part 2. We're going to finish off the TMI video that Just Saying did for Chantel's story times. So that's what we're doing for our Halloweeny stream. I know, very spooky and creepy, right? Okay, we'll see you on the next one, Mandy. Thanks for coming and saying hi. All right, so let's get going. I've been waffling on, I feel like, forever. Now, this may get messy because I have got rosé and margarita. So if I get sloppy, I'm sorry. We'll just say I was possessed by the spirits on this Halloween Eve. That's what we'll say. Okay, this one I've called food, science pickles. That's what I've called this one. Because Ambi does science. Okay, it's only 5 minutes long. It won't take long.
Hey guys, welcome to a new vlog. So we're gonna start this vlog off with like a taste test moment. Are you guys ready for it? It's a hot mama, hot and spicy pickle.
Who would eat this? Would you try this? I love pickles. I'm absolutely I'm also having a side relationship with the pickled radishes from the Korean store. It's a whole nother thing. I've actually had to cut myself off from the chili noodles because yes, I had them for breakfast again this morning, so I'm not buying any more. I'm not buying them anymore. I'm just going to be making the sauce and buying the noodles and making them at home. I've given myself an intervention on these noodles because I can't eat them anymore. I'm not allowed to. I would eat this pickle. I would at least try it, but not the way wait till you see how she eats it. It's a little weird.
Try her. It says on here no refrigeration needed, but your girl refrigerates literally everything. Oh, that's potent. Okay, so random fact about me. I love a pickle, but I like the pickles that are like snack size because the texture, because I'm weird about textures.
I'm going to make a homosexual joke, just to be clear. I'm not trying to be mean. She doesn't love a pickle. She loves a sushi. I'm just going to throw that out there.
I normally hate pickles that are big, especially ones that are this size. Oh, that's
ladies, we love an average to normal size pickle. Doesn't have to be an extra large, just one that's big enough to do the job.
Does not look good. It's all like foamy. What is happening in there? Okay, that looks disgusting. I'm gonna hate this. I did drop this on the floor, so I think that's why it's bubbly. Oh my god, let me get a plate. This is like getting juicy.
I feel like she's had a request for this. I feel like she said, "Someone, girl, I'll give you $150 if you eat a pickle." Now, Ambi, being the sexual goddess that she is, did not understand the job description, I believe. I don't think she did what the person that would have requested the pickle eaten. Just watch her eat it and tell me what you think.
Okay.
A pink taco knuckle sandwich. That's what she likes.
Oh, she is sour.
Girl, nibbling on the end of that like a squirrel is not the content they were wanting. They were wanting you to do a Chantel move. Disengage the jaw and deep throat that bitch. That's what they were looking for. Maybe for you to even take some of the vinegary fermented juice off the outside before you bite into it. That is not going to get them coming back and requesting you to eat anything. No teeth. Rule of thumb, just no teeth. Unless they request it, no teeth.
She's supposed to be spicy. Okay, there's a hint of something like once you swallow, but it's mainly just really sour.
She swallows, guys.
Oh wow. I wouldn't be able to enjoy this. It is so sour. Like I can handle spicy all day long. Like I'm a spicy girly, but when it comes to like sour stuff, not really for me.
I think, hun, if the pickle is sour, you need to go to the doctor or at least have a shower. I don't think -5 out of 10 for that pickle content. But thanks. I mean, I'm sure somebody enjoyed it.
So we're currently at the Science Museum.
That's what they're looking for. Knuckle sandwich. Oh. I'm just curious as why they went to the Science Center. A couple of reasons. She's new in town. She's finding all the local hot spots where all the hip, cool 30-year-old YouTubers hang out. I'm sure it's the Science Center. But I'm thinking perhaps that she's hanging out with her family and her family has kids and they took some kids there. I mean, if you're into science and you dig science and you want to have that science lifestyle, I'm sure you're going to go to a science center. I don't think Abby's their target audience, though. For some reason, I just don't feel like she's the one that they're trying to engage. But maybe they had some small kids with them at the time.
Oh my god, what is here?
I'm sure that giant praying mantis would have freaked all those arachnophobes out there. Just like, it doesn't bother me, but if you don't like insects, was that a little freaky, that big grasshopper thing? I sped this up to like 4 times because I'm sure no one was interested except Ambi. Now, I did fast forward this bit up because I'm pretty sure that most people would be like, meh, boring. But I would absolutely, I like planetariums and stuff like that. I've just dribbled a little bit of my drink because I'm not used to such a shallow vessel. I'm used to a longer wall, and I'm just not used to drinking out of the teacup. She's a wee small. But anyway, I think the planetarium would be really cool, to be honest. Like the dark with all the lights and hearing about all the planets and stuff. I think that part's cool. Would I go to this place just for that? I don't know, maybe for a cool date. If I had some wine and dinner beforehand and then we went there, I think that would be kind of cool. And then we could go outside, and if they had like a nice parkland area where you could go and like stargaze afterwards, that'd be kind of romantic. She left all of this in for us to watch too. No, Andy, no.
So it is the next day. I'm getting ready. My mom actually stayed the night last night, which was cute and fun and fresh. Had her watch the movie Barbie because my grandma didn't like it very much, but I loved it. So I was like, well, why don't you watch it? You could be the tiebreaker. My mom said she kind of liked it. I personally cry in that movie. It's just so good.
Okay, feedback. Who watched the Barbie movie and who liked it? I have not seen it yet, had no interest in it, but I'll eventually watch it when it's on a streaming platform and it's free. Who's seen it and who liked it? Who's seen it and who didn't like it? And tell me why. I want to know.
There's like deeper meaning than just like, oh, it's a Barbie movie. Yeah, yesterday I stopped filming after the science museum. We had so much fun, but we ended up going out to dinner, and then I went to my grandma's to visit her, so we were there for a bit. But today we're actually going to church. Last Sunday my mom was like, church or casino? And
which is kind of a bit sacrilegious of us though, Hickey, seeing how Margot Robbie is one of our own. But I don't know, I honestly, the reason it put me off, I watched the trailer and it just put me off because it just kind of seemed dumb. Like, it just seemed dumb, and I thought her voice would just be like, not Margot Robbie's voice, the character's voice would be really annoying to listen to for an entire movie. And side note, and I'm going to annoy you with a K-pop fact right now, in case you didn't know. They have a connection to the Barbie movie, but the Barbie movie people made that happen. They did it on purpose, okay? Because they know the K-poppers and the power of BTS. The outfit, the cowboy outfit that Ryan Gosling character Ken wore in the movie, the black one with the white fringe, Jimin from BTS wore that in the Permission to Dance film clip about two years ago. And Ryan Gosling gave the Ken guitar and signed it and gave it to Jimin, not like personally, but sent it to him because he repped the outfit before Ryan did. And they wanted to do something to like grab that K-pop audience, and they knew Jimin would do it because he's like the biggest idol in K-pop. So they tried to make a cross reference. So yes, BTS is in everything. Global domination.
I was like, casino. If you guys don't know anything about me, I am agnostic, but my mom doesn't believe in God and all that, so she wants to share this experience with me. I have been to church several freaking times in my life, but I will say it's been a very...
We're all too busy knowing the ins and outs of Chantel's life. I mean, maybe we should go and watch more Barbie movies. But, you know, Chantel's sitting on the couch eating, I don't know, Raising Canes or Canes, far more interesting.
A very long time. So I am going for her today. And then after that, I'm actually going to be meeting her boyfriend's family. So I'm super excited for that. And I'm not sure what the rest of the day entails. It's like 10:30 p.m. It has been such a long but amazing weekend, like truly. I met my mom's boyfriend's
32 and has 4 kids. So let me think. So if he started having kids at 20, that's a kid every 3 years. Oh my, and he's happily married and it's all good and everything? Because that's a lot of babies. But then some families are like, we want to have like 1 million kids. Like that's our goal as a couple. We just want to have kids because we love kids. We love that lifestyle of being busy and the craziness of it and the laughter and the, just the big ball of energy that a big family has. Because that's like 6 people, like a lot. That's a lot of energy. And at 32, but then again, you get out of it pretty quick. How old's the youngest one? That's what I want to know.
Family, love, like literally obsessed. And by the way, church was actually so much fun. It was nothing like I expected. I've never been to a church like that. Like
I cut out the part where it was church because she played the live band, and the live band was playing Come Together from the Beatles, and I wasn't worried about the copyright because it didn't really sound like the band was okay, but I'm just saying, like, I doubt YouTube's going to pick the sound up as Come Together, whatever. It was only like 15 seconds long anyway. I don't think it would have got picked up, but I don't know. I just felt a bit icky about like showing churchy stuff, just like I don't know. I just cut it out. It wasn't necessary content, and yeah, I don't know. I just didn't want to show it.
Like a live band, like that started off by singing "Come Together," one of my most favorite songs ever. Once I started getting into the more like, I love Jesus, I love God.
Now look, Doe's not a churchy person. I went to Sunday school. I had RE at school. That's called religious education at school. And we were divided up by our religious denominations. My family's Lutheran. Comes from the German side of the family. No, it actually comes from my dad's side of the family, which is Irish. Lutherans. Whatever Lutherans. Everybody in my town growing up was Lutherans. German and Irish side, whatever. And we were just broken up. And then probably after about year 5, we stopped doing that. I'm not a gaudy person. I believe in spirit. I'm a spiritual person, but I'm not a God believing person. I had my best friend in high school, and her parents were very religious. The most lovely, beautiful family. Like I practically lived at their house for like 2 years. And I slept over nearly every weekend and yada yada. I was part of the family. And the rule of thumb in their house was if you stay over on Saturday night, if you sleep over, you have to come to church in the morning because we go to church every Sunday morning. And I'm like, okay, I'll go. So when I slept over on Saturday nights, I had to go to church. And when I slept over at their house and I slept over on like a weeknight, because we were allowed to do that, I had to give the mum a kiss goodbye in the mornings because that was the rule for all the kids. Okay, that's what we had to do. I went to church and they had a live band and they would rock out. And I learnt the Father Abraham song. And I don't know if anybody knows it, but it's like the Father Abraham had many sons. Many sons had Father Abraham. And there was like dance moves and you turned around in a circle and everybody singing. And I was like, this is awesome. They had a really, really cool church. It wasn't like the church that I had to go to when I was little at Sunday school, which was like just a lot of talking and a lot of old people singing in really high tones. But this was a cool church and I understood why people like wanted to go.
It became that. I did feel a certain type of energy and I ended up crying, which honestly isn't surprising because
this is my Kmart one. This is just dark for the look. The Chanel is a different color. I'm going to post a picture of it on my community tab tomorrow. It's beautiful. It's called Immobile. And I just thought that was like, I could not think of a better name for a Petty bought lipstick for Chantal. I bought it because she can't afford it. I bought it. Oh, that's bars. I bought it because she can afford it. I love that. That's awesome. Called Immobile. Yeah.
Every time I've gone to church, 9 times out of 10, I shed at least 1 tear. The music was just like beautiful. Like it was just a really good time. I loved it so much. My mom knows that this is not going to change my opinion on how I feel about God, whatever. I don't really talk about religion on my channel, so we don't really have to get into that. But like, I know that for her, God is the reason why she's 8 years sober. And
5 kids. Oh my God, I can't imagine 5 kids. I haven't even had 5 people in my entire family, 5 children. Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot. Wow. But I suppose if you're into it, oh, good God, camping would be a nightmare. No.
To me, that is special. I actually just got back from Target, so we have a haul.
Oh,
Let's
yes.
do it. I need some tiki. So that's I always like to have.
Happy Samhain, everyone. We are doing the ghoulies. I'm a ghoul tonight. And I've got my Chantal inspired shirt on. She's a cry baby. Yeah, you have to go back and watch it in the beginning. But yes, happy Sam Hain.
I have a few cat scratchers for my cats, so got a new one. I think this was just loose leaf college rolled paper. What do you think of these?
Our girl, she is like on top of her taxes, man. Every item she buys on camera.
Mini Diet Cokes. Random fact about me, I never finished a regular size Diet Coke, so these mini ones are actually perfect. I'm craving couscous, and this is one of my favorite kinds. It's the Near East couscous mix, roasted garlic and olive oil. So I got 2 of those. I like with my tuna.
I'm surprised Chantal doesn't eat more couscous instead of rice, because couscous, all you need is boiled water and time to wait. That's literally it for couscous.
Salad, wheat thins. So I got some original wheat thins. I feel like to have something sweet at night, don't come for me. So I got these Kinder Bueno.
Oh my God.
They're creamy chocolate bar, but it has like hazelnut, which reminds me of Nutella, which pretty much is Nutella, let's be real. So I've never had a squishmallow before.
Oh dear God. 5 under 5. But you know what's good about that is that they're all going to go to school pretty like within like a hop, skip, and a jump of each other. So you'll have 5 in school, better than like all like 1, 3, 7, you know, like that. Oh, they all will funnel into school pretty quick. And you can share outfits. You can share clothes.
But there's these like mystery squad by Squishmallow thingies. So I got 2 of those. I'm kind of excited. So I got the Swiffer. And I also needed the little wet Swiffer thingies. So I got 2 of those. That's leaking. So I need to put this now. The only way I can sleep is
natural. Look what I have. I got my tea set out. This is the one my great grandma gave me. And I have my cocktail in it. Pink rosé with watermelon spritz. And it's supposed to be like, yeah. Because I'm a ghoul and I'm ghoulish and I do ghoulish type things.
With these Ollie Sleep Melatonin gummies. They're amazing. And I'm running out, so I need more. So I haven't used a dishwasher. I can't tell how long. So I usually wash my dishes by hand and I'll put the wet dishes in the dishwasher just like dry. Like I'll just leave it open and they'll dry. But I decided, you know what? I'm gonna try using the dishwasher. So I got some of these Cascade Platinum Plus dishwasher situation deals. I have a small trash can in my bathroom. I don't have any bags for it. So
you reckon she doesn't like the dishwasher because it's like hard for her to move around and reach in and reach up and it's all just too hard to work? I don't know why she doesn't use the dishwasher. Maybe she, you know how some people are a bit funny about it.
Got some of these Glad drawstring bags. Last but not least, I got this Mr. Beast bar. It's milk chocolate. I heard a lot of bad things about it, so I want to know like are the bad reviews real? So maybe I'll turn on camera.
Hi, Barbie.
Hi, Barbie. Okay, that's it. That's all from Ambi. Ambi's just so wholesome. Like she never gets into trouble. She's pretty boring, but like she's not offensive. And that's all you can really ask for a YouTuber nowadays, isn't it? A non-offensive one. So let's get rid of that one. We'll get rid of you because you're not essential. We'll get rid of this one because we don't need that one. Okay, so we're going to start with the Mukbang, which I haven't watched either. So there are eating sounds in there, everyone. So I'm sorry. I didn't edit any of foodie stuff today. So we are going to have to watch through the slopping and the chewing and the oohs and the ahs and the drippiness. And then the Elotes, I've deliberately not watched because I want to watch it with fresh eyes with you guys. I know nothing. All I know is that she's made it, the dish. And I spent the morning knowing that she's made this dish because I've never made it myself. So I know how to make it, but I've never made it. Just watching a couple of YouTube shorts, watching a couple of different versions of it, a different variety of ways to make it, because I wanted to understand what the purpose and the point of it is. Because everyone's got their own secret special recipe, but I watched a bunch of them to get like the basics down. I don't see how she could ruin this dish. She has to be pretty special. If she's managed to fuck up elotes, she can't cook and she needs to step away from the kitchen. And I understand why she buys food in now, because if she messes that up, there's no hope for her whatsoever. It would be a dish that I would teach a beginner who is scared of cooking to make. Because if you can boil water, you can make this dish. If you can boil water and stir stuff, you can make that dish. That's all I can say. You need a spoon and a boiling pot. That's it. All right. So let's see. We're going to watch the Mukbang first. We're going to speed her up because we ain't got time for her shears, man. Okay, we're going to speed her up to 1.25. If we need to go faster, we will. But for now, we're just going to leave it as is. I have already sped her up past the cameo. Oh, I don't like the camera angle. It chops my head off. Oh, it's looking weird, but okay, we'll just deal with it. I've already got rid of the cameo and the weird Foodie Beauty opening. I do look quite girlish, don't I? Do we want to know how I got this makeup look? because I'm looking quite, it's too light base, like the foundation. Because I mixed two different foundations together to get the right shade, depending on how tanned or not tanned I am. So I just used the lightest one I had just to wash me out completely. And then I used some dark purples, lined the eyes, and layered and layered and layered and layered and layered the mascara. And I used the same shade that I've got on my eyes to create the hollows of my cheeks. And I put it just under the cheekbones just to make me look a little bit. And then I did here to make me, again, look a bit more skinny. And then I did here, and I did here, and I did here. I did the bridges of my nose just to make everything look a little like corpsey. And then I put on some dark lipstick, and that was it. Oh, enhance the brows. We did really super awkward dark brows. That was it. It took me about 10 minutes. Okay, let's get into it, shall we?
Hi guys. Hi. Welcome back to another video.
Gem, how? Look, I'll have my breakdown, meltdown when we get to it, but I don't understand how you can ruin elotes.
So today I have some Middle Eastern food. I have some shish taouk, which is marinated chicken breast, fries, grilled vegetables, pickles, strawberry juice, and I have some bread, Simone bread it's called, with a kebab sandwich. I have a huge complaint that they didn't give any garlic sauce, but that's okay. I guess.
One and done.
Usually they do give it's pretty standard at like all Middle Eastern places. They give garlic, especially with shish taouk, and so whatever. Bismillah.
That's so cute.
Let's have a pickle. Start with pickles.
She boils water with lettuce. What does she do it with a scowl on her face and like? Oh, what is she eating? Context. This is how disinterested in her bloody mukbangs I am at this point. Let me just move that back a bit because I feel like, oh, that's a bit better. Oh, I should have touched the camera before. Shish taouk, fries, and kebab samoon. Okay, basically carbs and some meat on the side. That's what we're having. And it is against terms of service, but foodie skates on everything.
Grilled onion is good.
Oh, can you hear her? Let me turn her up a bit. Oh, she's as loud as it goes. Maybe she's too loud. Turn it back a bit. Let me know, and I'll turn mine up because I can't hardly hear her. Oh, mine's really loud too. Oh, it's her audio sucks.
So,
oh, that pimple on her cheek is still there. That's been there since Thailand. It was been there since the beginning of Thailand. I swear it must be a cyst. That's just, what do they call that? A pokcha or whatever it's called, like a cyst opening. It's just not going away.
We had a super busy day. A lot of things to do, take care of.
Like what? Why doesn't she tell us what she does in a day? I went to the grocers. We went to the chemist to get my puffers. We took a little wander down to the bakery to get more bread because I didn't buy enough at the shops. We went and looked at the business. We checked out the inventory at the perfume shop. Why doesn't she tell us, like, if there's nothing like weird about it or doxing about it, why doesn't she tell us her daily routine? Because I'm sure, that's why people watch her. They want to know about foodie. Oh, the mouthful. Blech. I've got to fiddle with my camera a little bit. Sorry, guys.
By the time we got home.
Yeah, that'll do.
Way too late to do groceries.
Oh, it's a boil. It's a grub. Oh, I didn't know what you meant then for a minute, Natural. Do you reckon she's got like a parasite that's like, no, because she had it before she left. Maybe it's a sand flea. Maybe we manifested a sand flea, but sand fleas usually go into your feet, but who knows? Do you reckon it's like a botfly larva? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Who knows?
That's why we're eating this.
Why are we eating it? Why are we eating it? I missed it.
That's why we're eating this. By the time we got home. Way too late to do groceries.
You just bought $250 worth of groceries that should have lasted at least a month. Why do you need more groceries? I mean, you haven't cooked enough of that veg to be run out. You've shown us how often you've cooked. You've ordered in all your other meals. Why? Where did you eat all the bread? Did you just sit down and literally eat it with just hummus? How can you need groceries already? How? Hi, Janet. Hello.
That's why we're eating this. Pretty much just blended up strawberry.
Did you blend it? Did you?
The fresh juice places in Kuwait are amazing.
They're probably fresh juices everywhere are nice. Not just Kuwait. I hate that. I hate that when she does that. I'm just going to make my space buns a bit higher because, space buns need to be erect when you're going to go off. I hate it when she's like, for example, the fresh fruit juice bars in Kuwait are just amazing. No, girl, it's fresh fruit, and they're good anywhere. You just throw in the fresh fruit, you blend it up, you put it in a really cool cup, and you charge people $20. Fresh fruit blended up tastes fucking nice everywhere. I can guarantee you, in Australia, our fresh fruit blends would taste so much nicer than the imported, frozen, dusty, dry stuff that you get in Kuwait. It's not fresh fruit and veg in Kuwait. You are getting stuff that's been probably snap frozen or snap sealed or deoxygenized so it doesn't rot to death while it spends about a week and a half to 2 weeks on a ship to get to the shores of Kuwait. Whereas I can probably go down to the shops and get an orange that's been plucked from fucking New South Wales that spent 2 days on a truck. It's been cut open and hand squeezed into a bloody blender and blended up with some fresh pineapple from up north and probably some mangoes from Mackay. That's what fresh juice tastes like, not stuff that's been on a boat for a couple of weeks, you dildo. Space buns deactivated.
They put tahini sauce, I think.
Oh. Hello, Jade. And as Jade arrives, it reminds me, if you like the stream, hit the thumbs up. I'd really appreciate it.
We're basically just trying to order.
No, don't be sorry.
Local.
Just happy you're here.
And there's a delivery app that's pretty local. They deliver mostly local food.
What does she mean? They pretty much just deliver local food. Well, they're not gonna deliver your food from Dubai. I'm not gonna get food from fucking Sydney. They can only deliver local food. What are you talking about? Or they don't deliver like brand name foods like McDonald's or BK or the other brands that you're boycotting. Is that what you mean? Because all the food on an app that is delivered to your door within a short amount of time would be from a local restaurant. There's no other way to do it unless you've got like access to a Learjet or something like that. Do you know some millionaires, billionaires? I mean, you do live in Kuwait, but I doubt they're hobnobbing with anybody with actual money. Hi, Charlie's mum. Hi.
The bread is really soft. I love this Simone bread. It's the best.
All right, that's it. I can't. I'm kicking her up. 1.25 is too slow for when she eats. It's not enough. Yeah, that's better. Yep. Yep.
But once I get my groceries, I'll do a grocery.
I just imagine, like, if you looked at this from far away, she's got a low-set table. She's got a little toddler leg sticking out. She's slumped over the chair, and she's just feeding herself. It would be like watching a 3-year-old eat noodles for dinner, like they're eating their dinner. She looks like, I bet she imagines she's like mermaid side saddle sitting and she's delicately dropping a crunchy pickle into her mouth. Like she is like Venus on the clam. I think that's what she imagines when she's looking at it. But what we're really imagining is a grotty 450-pound toddler wood chipping pickles into her face with her pig trotters.
Sure, an olive. Never had an olive in my mixed pickle.
Oh, hi, Upside Nay. Hello.
I'll do more cooking.
She is a fucking idiot. Did I miss Natty?
I don't know if you're gonna hear it, but there's this like wild dog that's been howling.
Hi, Natty Ginny. Hello.
I don't know, like every night so far.
Oh, Natural Ginger. It took me a minute to think of who that was. I'm like, who's Natty Ginny? Natural Ginger. No, anyone can give nicknames. We just do it by habit. Like Panda Pondu, like you'd be Pondo. We probably wouldn't call you Panda because Panda would already be somebody else's nickname. Like probably somebody like a husky New Zealand guy would probably get called Panda. Don't know why. That's just how it would work. But you would probably get Pondo. That would be your Australian nickname. Hi, Greeny Bluish. Hello. Hi, Mudzigar. I don't know either. They bought so much
that's one
food.
thing I find so different from where I'm from in Canada is the wild dogs. They hang around in packs.
Can you talk?
Is this Saj? Oh, yeah, this is Saj bread. We saw that too in Thailand, but it's always surprising to me.
Oh, God. This is why I edit them.
But the howling always startles Julia.
Yeah, I wonder why it startles Julia. Because if she's been an inside cat her entire life, she would just be like, that's a weird noise. That's a bit funny. An outside cat that's been living on the street would understand what that howling means. That means there's a pack of dogs within near reach of me. I need to go find somewhere to be safe, up a tree, under a building, in a corner, somewhere this wild pack of dogs can't go, because I know that that's not good for a little kitty cat like me. That's probably why she freaks out, because she knows howling means danger. She is Charlie, giant toddler, legs out like this.
Strawberry flavor is delicious.
Oh, God. How long is this? I can honestly say from all my editing, I would have cut this down to probably, I don't know, 7 minutes once you cut out all the awkward pauses and all of the chewing and all of the all those noises. Once you cut all them out, you've really only got about 7 minutes of content. That's how much time all of that and the wiping and the sipping takes up.
Kebab is just like meat. Ground meat.
Yeah, we know. We eat too, just not for two.
The onion is sweet because it's been grilled.
So, little tip, Chantal, because we know you watch everything and everyone. Instead of sitting there and going, oh, the grilled onion is really sweet because it's grilled. Kebab meat is like kebab. This is blah, blah, bread. It's soft. Why don't you sit down and go, okay, so kebab meat is yada, yada, and this is how they make it. This is the types of spices that they've put in. I looked it up on their website, and this is the spice they've used. This is what's unique to their store. Or they make it in the very traditional way, nothing fancy, just very, blah, blah, blah. This is the difference between this kind of bread, and this is why I like it. It's the texture of it. It's thin. It's crispy when you cook. Like, Can you sit down and tell us why you like the meal? Not just soft. I think it's got spice. Meat. You are supposed to be a foodie. You are supposed to be able to sit down and tell us how it's made, why it's unique, if it's traditional, if it's bad, if it's good, and eat it and then recreate your own version of it instead of taking perfectly good recipes and just fucking it up completely on your own. Like, you are supposed to be a foodie. We know you're not, because most of us have a better understanding. And I'm not just talking about me. I'm talking about the chat. The chat knows when you do a bad job at cooking, and the chat understands when you have no idea about what you're eating. You're just eating it. You've literally gone, that one. I want number 4. Give me 3. I'm going to eat them all. That's all she does. She doesn't care what she's eating. She's just like, meat and bread, just bring it to me.
Oh.
Hi,
How's life treating you
Jamie.
guys?
Hello. I don't know why, but whenever I see Natural Ginger come into it, she's not even from Liverpool or England. She's Scottish, but I have to say it that way. Natural Ginger. I don't know. That's just how I read it. That's the accent that I've applied to it. I don't know. I'm odd, but in a really fun, lovable way.
I really have to go live. It's been a while.
Yeah, but people howling, that's unusual. You know, dogs roam around your house. Like, I wouldn't go outside if I knew there were wild dogs around. Like, geez, no way. I'm a bit scared of dogs. But Julia wouldn't know what the noise is if she was an inside cat only. You know what I mean? They'd be like, oh, that's a bit funny. My cat hears other cats meowing on TV, doesn't know. And he's scared of everything. Here's the koalas going off. Here's the birds, understands what the bird noises are because the birds attack him when he's in the yard. So he knows what that is. But the noises that he's not familiarized with, he's just like, man, whatever. Like, it doesn't bother him because he doesn't understand what it means. Maybe Julia is just super sensitive. Maybe Julia is empathic. Maybe she's the first empath cat. I mean, she is Chantal's cat after all.
I know, we have a life. I know, it looks like we don't.
Skunky chunky, that's more like it.
I don't share it anymore.
But you have an English accent. Maybe that's why I do it. Maybe I remember what your accent sounds like, and my brain's just gone, Natural Ginger. Maybe that's why I do it. I don't know. I just love it.
When I think of how I used to do content, like, I would come on and share like every little thing. Like if I went to the car dealership or whatever, maybe, you know.
And you make 20 grand a month
just
sharing everything. Just think about that, girlfriend.
My husband, I don't share as like that much things, you know.
That's because you don't fucking do anything. You sit at home and eat bread all day. Sorry for yelling. Sorry, inside voice cookie.
Hi.
Oh, that cyst is bugging me.
She started waiting for me.
No.
When she comes to the
we don't do cat stuff on this channel.
Which is
only
the
my
cat.
cat.
Here. That's what I feed her. I give her crunchies and wet food twice a day.
Nope.
Cute. Literally 2.
Here, crunchies. Oh.
Needs garlic sauce.
Oh, look. Hang on. Let me see if I pause it when I get a good shot. When she looks at the camera.
What can you do?
Yep. Okay. This is why I bought this oversized t-shirt dress, and that's how I must describe it. Tell me that does not make you think of Foodie Beauty when you look at that. The green eyes, because she's the green-eyed gal. And when I read what was on it, Crybaby, I was like, yes, I must buy this overly priced t-shirt dress that I could probably get way cheaper on Shein, but I must have the print. And I like the neon green trim and everything. It's so comfy and the fabric is beautiful. Had to buy it because I felt inspired. And it went with my like Halloween-y theme. Right?
Did you like your juice, baby?
Yeah, it was pretty good, babe. Did you like your food?
Does it like your
I like the
food?
strawberry juice.
Bon appetit.
I'm your mom, but I'm going to talk to you like a baby because it makes me feel small and dainty, and I think you might like me. Like, why does she talk to her husband like? If I talk to my husband like that, he'd be like, "Are you drunk?" I'd be like, "Yes, but I just wanted to be cute."
She's gone.
Oh, by the way, I got the husband's seal of approval on my little cocktail that I put in my little teacup here. It is pink Moscato with the watermelon spritzer thing. And he's like, how much is all that cost? I'm like, I don't know. The wine's like $5 and the spritzer drink thing's like $2. He's like, that is a really good cocktail for like $7. I'm like, yeah, but you get lots of cocktails. It's not just one cocktail. It's many cocktails. He likes all the girly drinks. I just throw that in there. I consider traditionally girly drinks because anyone can drink a cocktail, but I'm the one who turned him on to margaritas. I'm the one who turned him on to tequila sunrises. He likes all the sweet shit now, not just the beers.
Nothing like it.
Thanks, babe.
Thanks, babe. Thanks, babe. Thanks, babe.
All right, guys. Well,
I'm
that's
full.
It was good. I've had way better.
So was Sarah. I've seen the red room pics.
Stove meals, but that's okay. You know, homemade is always better. I don't have a grill, like that charcoaly grill taste for meat, but anyway.
Buy a cast iron fry pan or buy a cast iron grill plate. You can use them on your convection ovens. It's just a plate that's nice and big. You turn on your 2 hot plates. The electricity goes into the plate and heats it up and it gives you the sizzle. But a foodie or someone who's proficient at cooking would know these things. Or they would go to their kitchenware place and ask them, how can I replicate the flavor of charcoal? I have a convection oven. What do you have? Google online. Like, these are just things that, drive me mental about foodie. Don't call yourself foodie. Just call yourself food. Food beauty. That's it. And no, food fuggo. That's her name.
Anyway, back to cooking soon. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.
All right, Jamie. Shenanigans. Hello, shenanigans. How are you, my love? All right. We're getting rid of that one because that was why did I think just don't do those anymore. Just don't do them anymore. Unless you are going to actually talk during the mukbangs, just stop doing them. Or deliberately don't talk at all. Just sit and eat and drip and slop and mouth and just do all the feedery things that you know that people want to see. But don't sit there and bore the crap out of the rest of us with trying to have the most disjointed, boring conversation ever. Make it for that specific audience, which is your feeder, and just do those. Because we won't watch them and drag the shit out of them. It's the talking that throws us off. And I have angry space buns on tonight, don't I? Okay, so next, right, this is the elotes. Now, Jem has informed me that she managed to ruin one of the simplest yet delicious recipes that you can actually make. And I just don't understand how that's possible. Because if you can boil water and stir, you can make elotes. I don't understand it. How does one do it? And why is she making them at 5 a.m.? That's what I want to know. And why is she skulking in the door like the walk of shame? Why? Why are we doing that? Now, do I need to put it on 1.5 or just leave it at normal speed? We'll leave it at normal speed and see if we need to kick it up. Because we need to break this down.
Well, hello guys. Welcome back to my kitchen. I'm pretty hungry. I was laying in bed. It's like 5 in the morning. And I haven't been able to sleep. And I was thinking, you know, when you're thinking of like, you're hungry, so you're thinking of combinations of things you have in your kitchen. Well, the only thing I have, we have to do
Sorry. Bullshit. 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 There is no way in the frickety fracking hell of this world that Foodie Beauty's gone, what have I got in my kitchen that I can just whip up that I can eat immediately? I've got some corn, got some mayo, got some chili. I'll make elotes. Bullshit. She's been watching TikTok. This shit is all over TikTok. No way is she inspired to make elotes at 5 a.m. She's hungry. She's TikTok happy. She wants to be part of that TikTok crowd. So she's going to make elotes. Shut your freaking mouth. Liar.
groceries later today. I have some frozen corn, and I thought, you know what? I'm going to try to make elotes. So, yellow, let's go. All right, so it's frozen, but whatever. So first thing I'm going to do is fill a pot with hot water.
Okay, you can boil the corn because I watched a bunch of recipes and I watched it cooked a bunch of different ways. Yes, boiling is fine.
And
Breathing heavy.
I should run it underwater, shouldn't I?
Or bitch, she could have just banged it on the counter. They would have broken the corns apart, but okay, do it the hard way.
Yeah, that made it easier. So I have the corn on the cobs here. The corn cobs. Ooh.
Whiplash. I'm cheering you on. What are we working at? Are we on treadmill? Are we on weights? Are we walking? What's the workout? Are we doing CrossFit? Where are we at? Let us know. I've got the perfect, okay, if you want a really, really good treadmill song, I've got a couple of suggestions for you. I've got Gorilla from ATs. I've got Super from 17. I've got Dang and Ugg from BTS. Try those. They are fantastic on the treadmill if you're doing treadmills. Ugg's really good for a gym workout because it makes you feel aggressive and strong and powerful. And it's really, yeah, try that one. It's UGH BTS. Give it a go. Great gym workout.
4.
Bang it on the counter.
2 for me, 2 for Salah.
Okay. Oh, I suppose that's an
So,
alright portion. If
we're
you
going to need some mayo,
corn.
some parm because I don't have cotija cheese, pickles to snack on now, and a huge thing of water. Oy. Want a pickle?
Ugh, I've never been sick of tequila. Oh, no, one time, but I love it. I know, right?
Yeah, we have to do groceries because I got to get back to cooking. We don't have very much here.
So she's woken up. She's about to make herself elotes and she's eating pickles. That's her entree. That's her breakfast entree. Do we normally have an entree for breakfast? No, we don't. We wake up, we eat the first thing, and then we have about 7 coffees. But she's having pickles. Pickles are the first thing she eats in the day. Thanks, Mum.
All right, check it out. This is our fridge. We have some.
How is the fridge empty after she just bought 3 carts of food and she's been ordering a lot? I've still got fruit and veg from last week. And I cook nearly every single day. Mind you, I have not been cooking as much because I've been eating. I've gone through a lot of cucumbers, okay, with my spicy noodles. I have a quart, like the little quirky cucumbers. I have one of those with every spicy noodle that I have, okay? And I have like about 6 sheets of the really big pickled radish. So I've had a lot of radish and a lot of cucumbers. Have not had a lot of cooking, but I'm cooking tomorrow. I'm doing about 7 days worth of meals tomorrow to go on the freezer for the husband. But How? Where's it all gone? She can't have eaten all the tortillas and the kebabs. Even if she made 3 meals a day for the last 7 days, there's no way she would have gone through all of that food. There is no way.
Cream cheese is up there. Some eggs, labna, milk, water, more pickles, carrots. These fruits and veggies are still good. Some butter, some butcher, some eggs, ketchup, mustard, a thing of water. That's for the shisha.
Get it, Whiplash.
So as you can see,
oh God. Pickle number 7. So now she decides to put the lid on the pot. I wonder if she removed the sticker from the pot yet? But don't you boil your water and then put your corn in? You don't like put the corn in cold water and then you boil with the lid on and then you put your bits and pieces in it.
yeah. Separate, come on.
Just bang them on the bench. Oh. Anybody else just want to gently tap her face when she eats the pickles like that? Just, that's so cute and endearing. The exact opposite of like a really horrible, mean person would potentially want to punch her directly in the face, but not us. We find the crunching and the munching of the pickle really endearing. Yes, we do.
Mm-mm-mm. I'm going to put the corn in here.
Oh, Janet, my husband took me to this really, really, really good restaurant called El Patron down on South Side. I think it's like near Newstead. He was our son recommended it to him because it was recommended to my son from somebody he works with, and the person that he works with is Mexican, and they said that this food is the closest to authentic Mexican food that they have eaten outside of like their home cooking or the food from Mexico. So we went and tried it. The steak, oh my God, the steak was amazing. But I ordered elotes as the entree because I wanted to try it. I wanted to know what it was all about because I've been wanting to try that food for ages and I'd never made it for myself. And sometimes it's good to try the dish before you try and recreate it, because at least then if you know you've got your seasoning right or you've got the flavors pretty close to what you had. And I can tell you what, it was so delicious. Other than the steak, it was my favorite thing we had on the night. It was really, really good. It's so simple and easy, but fucking delicious. I mean, mayonnaise is great on its own, really. Oh my God. Now, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I have drunk pickle juice. I have, but not from a Costco-sized tub. I'm gonna really freak everyone out. I did try the radish pickle juice just to see if it was bad or it tasted weird because it looks really delicious. It's really good, and I think I'm gonna maybe try it to make like a margarita out of it, like a pickled radish juice margarita. I'm going to try a Korean style margarita. I'm going to use the radish pickle juice because it's vinegary and sour. I'm going to add some corn syrup into it to make the sweet element. And then I'm going to put some gochujang red pepper into it and then some mineral water. And I'm still going to use tequila, but I'm going to try and make it like a Korean flavored margarita and see how that goes. It might be my new invention. Maybe nobody else has ever done it. Probably have. But I'm going to try it because I think that would be fucking delicious. But yes, I have tried pickle juice, but not from a tub that size. That's weird. Oh, no, that's okay, Nicola. Just try it with the cheese and the chili. That'd be nice too.
Pickle juice?
It is good. Okay, so it's not just
where it's at, man. All right, I'll be back when the corn is boiled.
Good. Okay.
Maybe 15 minutes or
so
so.
relieved.
Boil, boil, toil and trouble. Still frozen. Oh, there we go.
Okay. All she needed to do was fill up the pot, put the lid on, leave it alone for 5 or 10 minutes. It's going to boil. Stick your corn in, put the lid back on and let it boil. And come back maybe, 10 minutes later, you've got boiled corn. Why does she have to make everything so difficult? Did she put any salt in the water? Did we salt the water and I missed that bit? No, we didn't. Okay.
Come on.
Oh, me too, Nirvana. Pickles. I love pickles. Pickled carrot, pickled cucumber, radish. Oh, it's all good.
All right. Let that boil. It's smelling corny in here.
That's your armpits, love. That's you. Or is that Salah? Have you got a whiff of Salah from the other room? Because he's as corny as fuck. But I did look up what cojita, is it cojita? Is that how you say it? Cojita or cojita? The cheese. It's a mix between a very not as salty feta, lightly salty feta, and like a young Parmesan cheese, not an aged. Oh no, they did say an aged Parmesan cheese. So it's one of those two things. I'm assuming she used shaky cheese on this because that's the only kind of cheese she had. I could be wrong, but I'm feeling like a good quality Parmesan cheese is what you'd be using on this, not that bottled, dry, salty garbage that she uses, but I'm assuming that's what she's used. I'm scared of what spices that she adds to this because as far as I know, it's chili. Some people use paprika. Some people use cayenne. Some people will use like a jalapeno mayonnaise mix. And some people will douse it with lime juice. I'm scared. I think she's going to put a Middle Eastern. If she puts cumin on this, I'm leaving. I'm walking out the room. I can't.
Time to strain. One thing I do have that I bought, best thing ever.
Oh,
Grab the corn. I think it's ready. Now, we're going to put some mayonnaise.
She did say that it was going to be 2 for Salah and 2 for her, but I don't think Salah is up at 5 a.m. Is he awake too, wanting corn elotes for breakfast? Is elotes a breakfast food, or is it an any kind of day kind of food? Can you have it any time you want? I feel like this is like her first binge meal of the day. Okay, I guess you could do it that way. Why is she breathing like she's run a marathon?
This brush is coming in handy as well. The corn is very hot, yes.
Now, I had noticed that in a lot of the recipes that I saw online that people had skewers. They had sticks that they'd shoved into the corn cobs. You could use a kebab stick, or you could use the special ones that they use for like corn dogs and stuff. That would also help you adhere your corn with the mayo, because you could actually like turn the corn as you're brushing it, and it'll also help you dip your corn, your hot corn, in your cheese of choice, and also to put the lemon juice on there and your seasoning on the outside. But you could just use your trotters to touch the hot corn and do it this way. That's another way to do it. But okay, if it works, it works.
Borrow some of that mayo.
I can see the Parmesan cheese lid from here. She used the dry cheese, didn't she?
I'm just going to coat the corn with...
She ate all of these, I bet you.
Some mayonnaise. My hands are clean, whether you believe that or not. It's up to you based on my track record, I guess.
Ginger, are you saying that they've been up doing the nasty all night and she's just worked herself up into an appetite? And Salah's just laying back in bed, pigeon chest, sprinkle little chest hairs, he's just sitting there. Oh, no, he's having the hookah. Satisfied grin on his face, floppy tists jiggling with him, self-satisfaction. Is that what you're saying? They're on a lover's high.
I'm a changed woman, guys. All right, here we go.
Shenanigans. I did see that. You can cook this or cut the corn off fresh, boil it up, fry it up. and then just mix it in and put the stir the mayo through, put the cheese on top and put the spice on top and then stir it through. And that's how you heat it, and they heat it up. I think that would probably be my preferred way, because I don't really like to eat. Well, maybe I'd eat the corn at home, but I think I'd like it out of the cup as well. And then I wouldn't have to throw the corn cob away. As street food, I can understand why it's in a cup, but foodie's at home, and foodie's not afraid to put her hands in her food and get it everywhere. We can see that she doesn't mind having a bit of mayo up to her earbuds. He is sleeping in the wet patch. Yes, he is. Yep. In the smegma patch. Her creased juices left a body outline on the sheets.
So we have mayo. Then we have some Parmesan.
Whiplash, is he listening? Smegma,
That.
body fold juices.
It's kind of messy though, isn't it?
Oh, the brie. Okay, imagine if I sat here the whole time doing a video. Oh, it's a bit messy. The cheese. Oh, it's going to taste so good. And I'm just sitting here. That would be distressing. And I feel a little dizzy now. I'm not going to lie. I'm seeing stars. How do you exist like that? But get yourself a stick, girl, or a fork so you can tumble it. And the idea is to roll the corn in the Parmesan. Have another plate. Roll the corn into it. Don't just shake it like that, because it's not going to stick to all the outsides. But okay, do what you want.
I think the parm helps the... I think the mayo helps the parm adhere, you know.
Now, if we did it the cup way, Charlie's mum, the fantasy that I'm having right now, Sala's stretched out, lanky, celery stalk body with childbearing hips and floppy tits. He's stretched out, and I've just got my cup of Elotes, and I've just tossed it on the bed, and then I open my mouth, Pac-Man style, and I just go nuts. I'm nibbling and gnawing away at the mayonnaise-y chili goodness that the corn is. I'm eating off the bed that we made love in. That's how I imagine my Elotes sour fantasy. I would do it that way instead. I'd use him as my plate, you know, because I'm food obsessed. Oh, look, I'm teaming with the theming. Australians understand that. Australians, what we say is we team with the theme, because it's said the same. Okay. Margarita, spicy margarita. I'm drinking a cayenne infused margarita that I've made myself. Delicious. I'm not drinking that from my teacup because I don't know, just not. I feel like tequila is more of a coffee mug kind of drink, or a beer jug kind of situation.
All right.
Yep, sleeve
This is
went
messy.
right into it. No, it's not.
Okay.
Look, this is not a messy recipe. You are a messy cook who doesn't know what they're doing. You've just dragged your sleeve through that and over the top of that corn about 4 other times. Now, I'm thinking, if this is the abaya that you've been wearing all of last night, you've probably gone to the toilet in the night and wiped yourself. The edge of that sleeve's probably hit your vag at some stage, or toilet water, or pee. You've patted the cat. That sleeve's dragged all over your cat. You know do you get what I'm saying, guys? That sleeve has been everywhere, man. And now it's just dragged over the food she's preparing. Yikety diketies.
A little bit of salt.
You don't need...
A little bit of pepper.
You don't need the pepper. You don't need the salt. The Parmesan flavor is the salt. The mayonnaise is briny and salty as well. If it's full egg mayonnaise, you don't need more salt.
Should be a little. And some paprika. Paprika
is suitable. She's doing one. Right, perfect. But it's meant to be
okay.
all
I'll
over
turn that gently over. I want to try authentic elotes someday. All right. Bit of pepper.
The breathing.
Bit of salt.
I don't know.
And bit of paprika.
But greeny bluish, I think. I mean, oh God, I've got to put this chair up. Sorry, guys. I can't. We just had to go up one more. That's better. My feet just aren't comfortable on the chair. I think that is part of the feederism side of like the fetish, is that they are so labored with everything they do because the weight is compounded on the body and they're so oversized that every movement is difficult. So I think that would be part of the excitement for a feeder. I don't think Sala is a feeder. I think he's disgusted by her. But I think in the lovemaking process, the fact that it's such a physical exertion and that they physically get so wiped out and they breathe so heavy because it's aerobic, that would be like sexy black lingerie for someone who's like into sexy bodies, and you know what I mean? The like almost passing out from an asthma attack while doing it would be part of the turn on for feeders. And Foodie is like their goddess. She is their queen because she moves, she breathes hard. She exists, she breathes hard. She's shaking a packet of paprika right now and she feels like she's gone for a 2K run. Like, Jesus Christ. I feel it in my chest too, Allegra.
All right.
I feel it like I want to, I don't know whether it's like a empathic thing or if it's just like a morbid curiosity, but I feel myself wanting to take a deeper breath in when I hear her breathing like that. Like I feel like I'm short of breath too. Like I feel it in my lungs. Like it's almost like you want to breathe for her because she's struggling so hard. Oh, the hands, man.
And there you have it, Elotes. Let's give it a try. On.
That's what the
Mmm.
oh.
Mmm. The corn is sweet.
She eats all of them, doesn't
That's
she?
nice. Mm-mm-mm. That's really good. I'm gonna go show.
She made this thinking that there's no way she can mess it up, but she made it so incredibly hard. But I'm gonna say, but she did miss the lime juice part of it. It's supposed to have lime juice. All the recipes, every one that I watched, except for maybe one or two, had lime juice in it because it needs to have the tartness. It needs to be sweet, sour, salty, and spicy. And that's from the sweetness of the corn and the, everybody knows the layers. But she didn't put any lime juice on it. And she had all those lemons. So she could have used lemon instead of lime. Maybe she was all lemoned out from that carnage that was the fish. This was way, way better than that fucking fish monstrosity. That was, I'm still going to be making that fish, by the way. Not tomorrow, but next couple of days. Just give me a minute. I've got to get groceries, but this was better than the fish. That's all I can say. But does it make me not want to eat elotes ever again? No, which is great because they taste delicious. Do I feel like I want to make it myself? Yes, I do. Do I feel like I would make it a lot easier than her? I think a toddler could figure it out how to do it easier than that. Like, gee. And I actually have corn cobs in my cart, so I probably will end up making these. Will I film it? Maybe not. I don't know. But I'm going to probably eat them.
Share this with my husband.
You won't. She's not sharing.
And then hopefully we can get some.
How are we going to share them? You should eat. Are you going to put them in the microwave and heat them up for him later? Because he's not awake at 5 a.m. to eat elotes. You are awake, ma'am, to have your first binge for the day, though. We know that much.
Sleep with a belly full of corn. Even though we have to be up in a few hours, whatever. Ta-da! Bye, guys.
You have to be up. So does that mean you're going to go eat that and then go back to bed and then get up again? So this is just like your mid-morning, like, snack break. that's what it was, just a snack. It was just to keep her energy up for the next round of sleeping before they have to go out at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. That's what that was. Okay. So we're all up to date. We've watched the mukbang. We're up to date with Ambi. We're up to date with the Elotes. Woohoo! I'm just grateful not to see some like more Middle Eastern food, because we've seen more Middle Eastern food than we know what to do with. Like, we're all Middle Eastern fooded out. So now what we're going to do is we're going to finish the TMI stories. I'm just saying. We're up to part. Okay, so context. We were talking about Jessica, the pretty girl that stole Jackson away from her. But Chantal was smugly letting us know that she saw Jessica. Jessica wasn't her real name. It's just made up name. She saw Jessica pregnant, living on the streets. And because Foodie felt sorry for her, she gave her some money. I mean, looks doesn't get you everywhere. You've got to be a talented YouTuber these days to be able to be forking out cash left, right, and center. But not Jessica, pretty Jessica, homeless, pregnant, alone on the street. Okay. Let's share screen, because you can't see it if I don't share it, right? And we've done that twice already, and we don't want to do that again. Okay. Right. She's big. Oh, she's big, but she's little. And I'm big. And hit play. And don't go back to there. We are here.
Moving away. Moving up to Ottawa, actually.
Context, Foodie doesn't know about filters at this stage. So this is what she really looks like. She does have more hair than we remember. And she's got the cute messy updo. Still wearing beige. Just jowly, big, just the Foodie that we miss.
And I remember years ago, around like the Rito area, she was pregnant and I gave her $20.
That you were in the car, you got to poop.
Well, I managed to
Here we
poop, but it was the poop plug. I call it the
Oh
poop
my God.
which is like a pre-poop. Like, it's a poop that
Is holding back the other poop? That's what I'm assuming. It's like a poop plug. Poop plug. I was joking the other day when I said that she gets cheese plugs, but I think she actually probably does get cheese plugs now. Poop plugs. Who gets poop plugs? I've never had a poop plug. What am I supposed to get? Poop plugs? I'm concerned.
it's kind of like pulling a plug, and then like it's a poop that I can't explain the poop.
I
plug.
know what's coming.
It's a poop that causes more poop to come.
I feel like, okay, oh my God, this is TMI. This is too much. I'm feeling uncomfortable in my chair right now. I feel like, okay, guys, we didn't buckle up. We need to put our safety seatbelts on. Safety seatbelts on. Click. Okay. Well, if you're grossed out by poop, just block your ears right now. Okay. I'm going to describe what I think she means. I feel like poop plug is where you get backed up and you get maybe like a long, hard piece of poop in there. And we know Foodie has bowel issues and she gets the diarrheas. So I'm feeling like the poop plug is like when you pull the bung on an esky. Oh, sorry, cooler for our American and North American friends. What would you call it in New Zealand is a chili bin? Your esky, your cooler with your ice bricks. When you pull the bung out, all the melted ice just flows out. The poop plug is the bung. I feel like maybe that's what she's talking about. I have never had that, and I think that may be something that she experiences because she has no gallbladder. Perhaps.
I know
Yes,
what you're
find a
getting at.
buddy. Find a buddy and hold them
How would I
tight.
explain it? You're better at this.
Sometimes I just strip dry. Okay,
Jeez.
gonna put this out there. A warning. Well-deserved warning. This
Looks like a
video
sumo
we're about to
wrestler.
talk about is very gross. So yeah, it's kind of weird while I'm eating that I'm going to be talking about this. But if you're easily grossed out by things,
Okay, let's take a gamble. Let's make this fun. What's she going to talk about? She's either going to talk about vomit, poop, somebody else's body part. What else does she talk about that's gross? Farts. Or something weird that's grown on her body. They're the only things that I can think of. Can anybody else think of something else gross that she might be talking about? I don't know. I don't know. You're right. It's the hard poo that comes out first. Oh, I can only imagine like that's something like dogs have, or gerbils, or hamsters. Like, I feel like that's something that happens in animals because of their diet or their lack of water. I just don't imagine that happening with humans, but I could now see that it's in the realm of possibilities. Jesus. Oh, I don't know if I can take this.
Squeamish medical things,
Oh,
body fluids, stuff like that.
oh.
You probably don't want to watch this video.
She is into the scat, man. She's a scat,
I haven't been
man.
sleeping well because remember I told you that I have this like abscess or boil, something growing like in my right here.
I guessed it. Something weird growing on her body. High five.
Like in the back. And it kept.
Oh, he wasn't eating cheese.
When it first started growing about a week or so ago, I noticed like a bump.
Hi, Brandy.
And so it kept growing. And yesterday it just came to a boil
Brandy,
point.
you don't have to share TMI, but are you up to date with the poo plug situation? People get poo plugs. Yep. Grown adults, healthy adults, people get poo plugs. But we just don't talk about them on social media, apparently, because it's new information to me.
No pun intended. I know, horrible. Where I couldn't even like walk around. It would hurt. Like it was so painful. It was inflamed. It was red.
I
So
wasn't here for the big
it was like
boil.
red and purple. I'm gonna insert a picture.
Red and purple. Oh,
So just be warned. I'm gonna insert a picture here.
oh.
So you can't see any like white.
I've seen those. I've seen those popped online. I've seen the gross videos. Like, I don't mind the gross videos. You know, they don't really bug me. But that if it was to the point where it was hurting her to move, that's bad. But she gets boils a lot. I don't think I've ever had a boil. Oh, I probably had like a tiny little like boil maybe in summertime, but nothing that's like debilitating. I'm not missing work because of a boil.
Or pus. So I thought you had to wait for that to show before it could get drained. And I was hoping it would just go away on its own, honestly.
Go. No, boils can give you blood poisoning. If it gets big and to the point where you can't move without hurting, you need to put hot compresses on that bitch and go to the doctor to get it lanced. You don't squeeze the boils. You don't. You let the doctor take care of it because it's literally bacteria that can make your blood go septic. Oh, no.
And I started not feeling well. So I took my temperature and it was rising. Like when I first took it, it was like 36.5.
Tingleberries.
And then the last time it was
they're
like
not.
37.7, which isn't really a fever. They say anything over 38, but it was getting close. So I emailed a picture of the thing to my doctor, and she emailed me back even though it was after hours. She was like, go to the hospital. They will drain it. Because it was after hours, you know, so no clinics were open. I'm like, oh my God.
Well, she's sitting there eating white, creamy, yellow, lumpy food. Like,
to the hospital, especially during COVID.
No.
Scary.
Yeah.
And he's like looking at it, and I'm like, don't touch it. It hurts. What does he do? He squeezes it. He squeezes at it. Obviously, he has to. And I was like, I screamed. Like, I can tolerate pain very well. I'm not squeamish with needles.
Bullshit. She is no. You think you are a tough nut, but you just take a lot of edibles and probably a lot of other types of drugs that kind of like numb you out. You are a crybaby.
A hysterectomy, I didn't. That was not like the pain was nothing really. Like it was bad at first, but yeah. So this was bad. This was like the worst pain I've felt. I swear. Because it still needs to be drained. He's like, well, I want to do an ultrasound on it just to see if there's like a deep pocket of infection in there. So he gets this machine, he wheels in, and he's like, nah.
No, you are incorrect, Nirvana. She said 90%. 90%. And all of the reaction channels are within like the first 1% of the ugliest people on you. We are ugly, unfuckable, single, bored, unemployed, trailer trash, losers. And apparently she thinks we're either all English or, I don't know, dumb, stupid, broke, smelly, more losery than she is, living in shacks in our backyards, in our parents' basements. All of us fit into that 1%, according to Foodie Beauty.
And on it, and I'm like, friggin' like, I'm like grabbing at the bed.
All that. Hi, Sage.
So-
Hi. Nice to see ya.
He's like, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh,
He's like,
right. Okay. Skinny Queen is in the house. In his house. Okay. So Skinny Queen, I want to say, Skinny, I know you were being ironical with your little outfit today, but you looked fucking fantastic. I know you were like done up like Foodie, but you looked a million times better than Foodie Beauty has ever looked in her entirety of her life. Your highlighter was glowing. We could have seen you from the moon. You looked amazing. I just wanted to let you know, I thought you looked fucking awesome today. And girl, you look good with dark hair. Don't dye your hair, but you can rock dark colors as well. It looks so good on you. Oh my God.
there's a big pocket of infection.
Oh yes.
Like, I'm gonna have to cut
Skinny
it and drain
Queen.
it.
Go watch
It's like,
Skinny Queen.
excuse me. So I'm like panicking. I'm like, I wasn't ready. I'm not ready.
She thinks everyone's got
Because
British accent.
I'll never
That's
forget
right.
this. Now, this is where it's gonna get gross. Okay.
Oh,
So
now
just
it's getting
warning
gross.
you,
Just now.
if you're
Now it's
grossed
getting
out,
gross.
don't listen beyond this point, at least for like a few minutes. I'm eating and strong stomach. I don't know what they were doing, but
Oh, good,
Was it
Mandy.
first
You are
incision?
correct.
I could feel hot stuff leaking on my back. And then he was, I don't know if it was like the core part.
Okay, this is the part we're all missing. Okay, we've all been to the doctor to get procedures done, right? Like we've either had pap smears or we've had a mole removed or we've had a mole check or we've had, a tummy examination. Like we've all had that stuff. Foodie Beauty has had to climb up onto the examination table and be belly down. This woman is 5 foot, 5'1" maybe. And he's at least 400 pounds. And you know how they've got that little 3-step stool? So she's had to climb up the little step stool, face plant herself down on a bed about yay wide, and she's dripping over the sides, and she's got a boil about this big on her back. I bet the doctor's like, I went to fucking school for 7 years for this. I'm draining the boil on this hobbit. Fuck my life. I'm grateful that I earn at least $300,000 a year because this is bullshit. I wanted to be an ear. They said don't go into in the ear, nose, and throat. General practitioners make more money. Fuck them. I'm changing specialties. I'm not doing another boil as long as I live. No, 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 no. No. And we know with this one has a very broad back. So we have the too small band cutting into the back, and then we have the extra boobs on the back drooping down. And I feel like that's maybe where the boil was. So we've got the back strap that's almost up to the nape of her neck, cutting into her body, the boils below it. He's got drippage This man is having a hell day. He's like, I'm going home after lunch because that was enough for me. And the smell before I started to do the drainage was off the charts. So you could imagine this poor man and his assistant cutting into this, all that grossness seeping out of it on top of her already existing blue cheesy smell. Oh my God. Just, oh. And she's probably like, yeah, it's been like this for a while. I just thought it was going to go away. Don't touch it. Ow, it hurts. I have a really high tolerance for pain. Awkward laugh all the way through it.
They were trying to.
For free.
Scraping. It
She's
felt
in
like I
Canada.
could feel the incisions after that. It felt like somebody was slicing my skin open, which is what it was. And every time they would squeeze, they would squeeze so hard, like a reflex. It would be a reflex in my leg. I would kick the doctor in the shins. It was so painful. I swear, everyone heard me.
And why? Why is a boil so painful, everyone? Because it's it affects the nerves. It's so deep into the skin, all the nerves around it. They need to put so much anesthetic in it. But unfortunately for boils, it doesn't make any difference. I don't know why. For pimples and stuff, it works. Numbing cream doesn't matter. It's because it's so deep down into the subcutaneous tissue that it's almost like it goes into the bloodstream. That's why. Like, you just got to wuss it up, babe. Just don't. Wash more is all I can say. Is wash more. Cetaphil, get some Cetaphil in your life. Antibacterial.
I was screaming, crying. I was clawing at the wall.
It does make me pendulous.
I couldn't bear it.
Fantastic word.
Oh,
Natural.
Man. It was bad. And
I feel like after reading that, Natural Ginger had a private school education, because only people who've had private school educations would use a word like pendulous. That's a $20 word.
The doctor the whole time was just going, you're doing so well. Like, really calm. I was like, I'm gonna die.
Oh, the smell. The smell is like dead bodies.
Oh my God.
Oh. You know, I'm going to tell you this now because I watch pimple popping videos. I'm a pimple popping watching kind of girl. I like those kind of videos. I find them relaxing. It makes me feel, I know, weirdly, taking something bad away is comforting, like clearing something out. It's like organizing videos and building furniture videos. Pimple popping videos makes me feel cleaner. I don't know why. But anyway, the worst thing I've ever seen on one of those videos is a home boil pop or a cyst pop. And there was this little teenage idiot. They had a friend and they'd cut it open and they'd squeeze it. He walked past, and I tell you no lie, got his finger, scooped up the remnants of the cyst, and I feel gaggy already, and went like this and ate it. I tell you no lie, and I still think of it to this day, and it makes me want to vomit because he started going because it tasted so bad. I'm like, bro, you've just eaten rotten skin. What the fuck are you doing? He just thought it was going to be nothing, and I'm like, that's disgusting. You're an idiot, and I hope you get sick from that. It's
it was bad. I don't know if any of you have had that happen.
No.
Let me know if it hurt.
We wash. We bathe.
So bad. It was,
I know.
infected. And then here's the really
it's disgusting.
Part. Okay. I had a mask on because you have to wear a mask.
Yeah.
They give you a mask to wear.
Get the real life experience
the whole time that you're at the hospital. Through the mask.
Bye, Jem Jem.
And, like, I couldn't smell anything with my mask on, and I knew that because
you
the
can't
man
smell
sitting across from me in the waiting room farted, and I couldn't smell it. So I knew that, you know, it wasn't covering the smells.
But, hun, did you try? Did you give it a good whiff? Did you go, nah, can't smell it? Because I'd be like, hoping not to smell it, not trying to smell it.
All of a sudden, I get a whiff of, like, it was strong, like, permeating the whole room.
Like
it smelled like 40 skunks were having a squirt party or a spray party. And like rotten egg.
Yeah, me too.
It smelled
but only
nasty.
certain kinds.
So I'm like,
I
"What's
know,
that
Mandy.
smell?"
I don't know. He was a
It must have been
teenager,
such a-
no life experience.
People were everyone could hear me, I'm sure. And he's like, "Oh, that's just the infection. Aren't you glad that's out of your body and not in your body?"
Mm-hmm.
A nightmare
Same.
experience. Like,
Oh, a news story. We're on to news story, guys. Okay, so everyone, because of the pimple popping conversation, the boils, we're going to shake it off. We're going to do a breezy. We're going to shake it off. We're going to cleanse ourselves. We're moving on to a new, interesting, exciting, something completely different, but way too much detail and information we never needed to know.
the worst ever. Ugh.
Oh, she's got a gap in her tooth. Okay, let's break it down. We have limp, lank, brunette hair. It's looking quite full. Still got the little widow's peak happening here. I've got a little widow's peak too, so look at me go. Lipstick's on fleek. The makeup looks good. Not going to lie. Eyebrows look good. Makeup looks nice. Lipstick's good. Hair, Lord Farquaad Palooza. But she has the gap in her tooth. Where's the gap gone? Hasn't been to a dentist in a multitude of years. If she had, and we know she doesn't floss, this is how we know she doesn't floss, because that build-up would not happen if she flossed. We would have the gap still. We'd have the Madonna gap. But she doesn't have it anymore because she doesn't brush her teeth.
This guy was like, I was,
Oh, and the shirt's ugly.
how old was I?
That's an ICAP print, by the way.
I don't even know.
They call that print ICAP.
Maybe either 16, 17, or 18. I can't remember.
Oh my
I think I was
God.
17.
Why does she have a saber to cut her food? Do we not have a paring knife on hand? We know you like paring knives now, but why don't we have a paring knife? Why are we using a carving knife for the whatever? What is she even eating?
Because I remember having to worry about
What is she eating?
getting into the bar. My friend used to take me with her to go to her boyfriend's.
Are they potato baits? What are they? What are those? What are those?
Others out of town. And she lived in a small town.
What is she eating?
And
I'm sorry, Jade.
there was like this bar that apparently doesn't give a shit how old you are if
it
you
is.
go. It's like a little country hick bar. It was fun. I mean, you know,
Look.
it was mostly
The boils over. The we're talking about gross boyfriend stories now. I mean, we've all got gross boyfriend stories. I mean, this is on point. It's Halloween, boils and pus and grossness. It's on point.
the older people.
But I do have some other stuff if we want to react to that as well. I have got some other things that I've queued up on my playlist that I found, some good ones. So if we want to switch to something else, we can. This one has about half an hour to go.
Well,
What is she eating?
but the night that we went, it was lit. There was like a whole bunch of people there.
What are these things?
And
Okay, let's guess what she's eating because it doesn't look like pizza. To me, it looks like a potato, like, you know, those really long, is it Yukon type potatoes? Like the long ones that you cut the half out and you scrape and you put topping on it. Is that what she's eating? Or is it bread with stuff on it? What the frickety frack is she
I
eating?
can't remember the name of the bar. Looked like a saloon. I know.
No.
So there's pool tables, just like a sit-down bar. We were getting pretty drunk,
Ooh.
and
Look. Someone told me the other day that the White Claws suck and not to bother trying them. Well, they didn't tell me not to try them. I decided not to try them because they told me they suck. But are they good? Is there a flavour that they like? Because they do sell them here. I'm willing to open myself up to the White Claw experience because girl will drink literally anything. I will drink anything except aniseed. Anything that Sambuca, I won't touch it. Galliano, love. Oh, and I thought of that other drink that I had when I was an underage person drinking. I used to have the vodka. And then when I got frisky and switched it up, it would be Southern Comfort with lemonade. That was my drink. The liquor mixed with something soft. But White Claws, I was told, are gross. What do you drink? Which one do you like, Mandy? Is it the mango? Is it raspberry, strawberry? What flavor? What flavor? Because I'm willing to give it a go for you to let you know what White Claws are really like. Not for me, for you.
You know the song that was really popular back then, and I kept playing it over and over, and now I can't stand the song. But back then, when it was like the shit, I loved it. I kept putting it on, and like the older
That's
people in the
all right.
bar were like giving me a
For the
look, you know, like
flavour, not the effect.
fuck you, play some Barry White. I don't know.
But who doesn't love a little bit of my darling? I love Motown stuff. I love that. I love Barry White. I love Al Green. I love Otis Redding. I love Pickett. Can't remember, Gates and Pickett. All that stuff is amazing.
Or like, screw you, play some Reba McEntire.
Yes, Nirvana.
So anyways, I
High
was
five
like,
that comment.
you know that song, Nelly
She was
Furtado?
a tailwind.
I'm like a bird. I was feeling
She probably hates Nelly Furtado because gorgeous, ethnic, blue-eyed, brunette, petite, stunning body, and musically talented, and she was a model. Everything Chantal could never be.
good about myself because I had just lost like
that was a good song.
50 pounds. I was looking good.
No, you weren't.
And I had a really like short skirt on, and I had a really nice sweater. It was winter.
Look,
it was like really nice. And
I'm going to be a hater ass bitch, but Chantal's, from what I can see from the photos, Chantal has never been at a weight or a body type, because it's not even about weight. It's about a body shape that would be flattered by a really short skirt. She would be flattered by a knee-length skirt that was fitted, but not a mini. No, you wore it because it was cool at the time. It was probably trendy. The A-line button-down skirt was probably cool, and you thought you looked cool. But no.
like black and sparkly, but it kind of showed a bit of my midriff.
Yeah.
Like
this was Y2K8 fashion because it was a crop top with an A-line skirt with buttons down the front. No, I can't imagine that she's ever been at a weight. Feeling good and looking good are two different things. She probably felt good in it, but whether she looked good, subjective. That's all I'm going to say.
And
She does have smaller hands.
So I was looking really nice. Had red lipstick, you know, getting compliments.
Oh yes.
There was this like table of people, like guys and girls mixed, and then I noticed like all night, like, there was this one dude. He was like visibly, he was older than me, a lot older than me, and he kept like, you know, trying.
Now, she has a lot of these stories, or it's like the older guys. The older guys are interested in me. Now, I have a theory. I have a theory about this. The older guys have years of wisdom behind them, and they know. It's almost like they know who in the room would be the vulnerable prey. The young, pretty ones getting all the attention from the other boys are not going to pay much mind to an older gentleman in the room. But the frumpy, fat, ugly friend would probably pick up on the flirtatious clues from the older gent in the room. She would be an easy mark, an easy target, because he knows that a little bit of smooth talk would probably get him in those panties. Not because she's the cutest one in the room, not because she's like witty and funny and cute and desirable, but an easy mark. And I find that the older gentlemen probably pick on it's the same thing. It's the 2 a.m. rule at the nightclubs, that at 2 a.m. all the fat chicks or the not so hot girls always seem to be able to get these guys hitting on them. at 2 a.m. because it's like, this is my last chance to get a hookup to come home with me so I can get my dick in. That's the premise that I think that's happening with Chantal, is that the older guys are picking or targeting her because they know she's probably an easy target. Probably doesn't get a lot of attention, probably doesn't get a lot of compliments, and she's going to feel really like, oh, he's so into me. You know, he's telling me I'm pretty and cute, and he's laughing at my jokes. He knows what an easy mark is.
Trying to grab me whenever I would go by. And I was like, ugh, like not interested, you know, like, I don't know. Finally comes up to me, you know, like,
oh, but she
if
was
you
a
want
minor.
to attention, just
Get
go
over
up to
the
her.
behavior.
Like, don't try to grab her or, you know. So it comes over to me.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, hey, it was so drunk, like I could smell it really bad on him.
Be with this
And he
girl.
was like, you know, like looked really drunk.
So just the
And he's
two
like,
of us.
oh, you're so beautiful
You
and
and I.
sexy and blah, blah, blah. You know, I can't even remember verbatim there. I'm like, okay.
Now, I'm going to tell you a story about when I was a fat girl. I had a dude at a nightclub. It's the 2 a.m. rule. Rock up to me and start chatting to me and trying to talk me up and blah, 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 blah. And I was drunk, but I wasn't like madly drunk. Come up to me and be like, he was in his work uniform, hadn't even showered, and he was a tradie. He was, what do you guys call him? Like a construction worker. He was a tradie. He was like an electrician or something. Still in like his clothes and a bit grody. I don't even know how he got into the fucking nightclub in the first place. Rocked up and he was chatting to me, and I'm like, okay, I've got to go back to my friends now. And he's like, you know, like, I can buy a drink. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm okay. Thank you. And he looked at me dead in the face and said, you know, fat girls can't be choosy. Literally said those words to my face. And I just went, well, watch this then. And I turned around and walked myself up the stairs. Fat ass, shaking in his face all the way up to the second level. And I'm like, yeah, we fucking can be choosy. A grody, disgusting, unwashed mess like yourself doesn't get to even have the stupid fat chick. With those kinds of pickup lines, you can eat shit and die. Fat girls can't be choosy. Yeah, we fucking can.
Okay, no. But then he's like, just get to know me, just talk to me for a bit. So I went to like a table with him separate and we talked. He was really drunk, but I think he seemed like nice, you know, and he was like flattering. Like I like to be flattered, you know. I liked to be flattered and liked attention. I noticed that he only had like this part of his fingers were all cut off on one hand.
Hi, Holland. Hello.
And I'm gonna be honest, this might seem like a bitch thing, but you know, when you notice like
that is an excellent question, Holland. I don't think we've asked that. I would say no, and here is why, because she hasn't filmed it. Has she done it yet? It would be documented. She would be ranting about the cat. She'd be going off saying how she's not an abuser and she's the best cat mum ever. And we would have her showing up to the vet, having the cat done, showing Julia with the anesthesia, looking after her with the cone so she doesn't lick a little hysterectomy or bloody spaying scars. And we would know if they've had that done. Now, she's had the depot shot. Apparently, she's not mewing and meowing because she wants to get dicked. Why haven't they taken her back yet? Because apparently once she stops meow, she can go and get spayed. Maybe they're waiting for the next pay cycle. Maybe they can't afford the 200 and the 79 dinar it costs to get your cat spayed in Kuwait, which is 225 American dollars. That's a bit pricey. She's just had to go and buy a whole bunch of new pots. Can't afford to get your cat spayed after you bought new pots and Lush in the same week. Plus she needs groceries. Oh, it's all happening at Chantal's house.
Especially when you're interested in somebody, you find out that they have a disability of some kind. And briefly in your mind, you have to process that and think, is this disability, can I oversee this? You know what I mean? And I know it's judgmental or whatever, but I'm sure people do that to me. They see me and they think she's fat. Can I get over that? You know what I mean? So it's like the same thing. So, so I was like, yes, he's nice enough. You know, maybe I'll give him a chance. Or the end of the night came, and I didn't expect that he would be like, "Hey, please come to my house." Like, you know,
Blue collar, that's the word I
I'm
was
like,
going to
okay, do you have your
say.
own place? And he's like, no, I live with my parents. We're like, okay. My friend was like, no, don't go. You know, I'm like, I'm going. Or he'll bring me back in the morning or whatever. Don't slut shame me, okay? You'll see how it turns out. It's not good. So
I think that's pretty gross that she hasn't even had the cat vaccinated. I mean, she said that the people that she got the cat from, that she adopted, said she was vaccinated. Now, I as a cat person and my cat baby, because he was when I adopted Buddy. Okay, so Buddy was and I wish I'd done it at the time, but I was being respectful to my husband. He was 2 of a litter. There was him, and then there was another little one with him, and they looked identical, and they were a rescue. And my son was working for a pet shop at the time, and the pet shop that I adopted him from was the one that my son worked from. And there was 2 of them, and I wanted both of them. I really, really, really wanted both of them. But my husband, I had banged on and begged for a really long time. I want a cat. I want a cat. I want a cat. And he finally said, yes, okay, you really obviously really want one. Let's make it your birthday present. So that was why I got Buddy. But I paid like $380 for this cat, and he was vaccinated, he was fixed, and I could take him back to the vet to get chipped for the $380. So I had all of those things. And because I was getting him from a pet shop that only took in rescues, because that's the law in Australia, you can't just have them anymore. They changed the laws. I knew that he had all of those things. I had documentations, I had notes from the vet, and because he wasn't old enough yet to be chipped, I had to take him back myself, but it was free because of where I adopted him from, and he's got a little chip in his neck so that if he gets lost, they can scan him and know who he belongs to. But had I known that, because I asked my husband a couple of years after having Buddy, I said, look, how mad would you have been if I'd brought both of those cats home? And he's like, oh, I probably would have been annoyed, but I think I would have gotten over it. Well, shit, I would have taken all of the crap in the world for bringing both of those babies home, because Buddy is such a beautiful cat. I could only imagine that the personalities would have been similar, and he would have had a little friend to play with, and they were like identical. They looked exactly the same, like the same. And I would have had another rescue cat, and I should have just got them both. I should have just said, fuck it. I'm not listening to my husband. I'm doing what I want. I'm not going to respect his wishes and just get both of them. But I didn't, because I'm a dumbass, and I could have had 2 angel babies in my house. But see, this is what happens when you just don't do what you want and listen to people and respect their wishes. You don't get 2 cats. I know.
I got in the truck with this guy,
and that's why I do what I want now.
Yeah, bad idea.
My motto is ask for forgiveness, not for permission. And my husband knows this is about me now. I just do what I want, and I just reap the stress of it afterwards. Because at the end of the day, everything works out fine, so it's fine.
It's a small town. He lived like a block away. Everybody drank and drive in that town. I don't know. It's not good, so don't do it. Definitely don't do it. You could die.
Yeah, she is. You don't need to be lunas. So, you would never sleep.
Got in the truck, went to his parents. He had a little yappy dog that wouldn't shut up. Kept barking and barking and barking at me. And like,
can you drop?
Yo,
Jade, can you drop that link?
Shut it.
If it's a good video, I'll drop the link in the
little area was the basement. As soon as you get in the basement, you smell bachelor.
You know that, like,
teenage boy smell. I know that bachelor smell. You know when you go in a teenager's room and it's a boy? I don't know. Even if they're clean, even if they wash their sheets and they take care of their stuff, there is just a smell that teenage boys have. I don't know. Is it pheromones? Is it the hormones? I don't know. There is a smell that a teenage boys, I know what it is.
bachelor smell.
I know what, I'm
Like-
not going there.
Pillow, bedhead, pillowcase that hasn't been washed, dirty socks, old beer cans. Lovely. It's like, okay.
She's giving crap to somebody who doesn't wash their pillowcase and has a stinky room. Ma'am, we've seen your bedroom. We've seen your kitchen in the villa. You are filthy. You are a hoarder. You are lazy. You are stank. You keep Kentucky Fried Chicken in your drawer. There is no way that did not reek. A stinky pillowcase, that can be washed. The stink and the stench that would have been left in that villa, nah, I'm sorry. They would have had professional cleaners have to come in and rip up the carpet, repaint the house, steam clean the walls. No, you can't be putting shit on anyone.
But he was a bachelor, right? So, but he lived with his parents.
No, that's a
So they
lie.
had a little beer fridge. He's like, "Do you want a drink?" I'm like, "Sure."
Sage, that's a lie. That thing was filthy the majority of the time. We saw it dirty more than it was clean. That's a lie. No, that's a delusion. Because in her mind, she probably thinks it's clean because she has no basis to understand what is clean because she's not a clean person. So that we'll give that one a skate because she's a pig. Pigs only know how to live in a pigsty. Okay,
He didn't turn any lights on.
that's because
Like,
he
he
didn't want
didn't
to
turn
see
any lights
you.
on.
That's because he didn't want to see what you look like naked. I mean, a hole is a hole in the dark.
There's no need. Lovely. Nothing like cutting to the chase.
No.
Comes over to me.
Okay, let's compromise, Mandy. If you've got the horn and you're drunk enough that you've gone back to this person's house and you've gone like, dude, your bed's rank. We ain't doing it. Let's go to the couch. Maybe let's go outside into the backyard. Have you got a trampoline? Let's do it on the trampoline. Let's do it on the ground. Let's do it somewhere other than when your bio has a bed. I can't do it. But there's plenty of other places we can do it. If you absolutely had to get your rocks off, you don't have to do it in the bed unless you're vanilla.
Licks my face.
Oh, licks it.
I've met a lot of face lickers. I don't know what it is, but they like to lick my face. I was grossed out.
I think that's okay. The reason people want to lick her face is because they want to see if she tastes like she smells. That's the only reason. The only reason I think that people want to lick her is to see if she literally tastes like she smells. Does she taste like blue cheese?
But I played along.
Ah!
The worst thing about that is you could
Yes.
smell the breath.
Manny, I didn't think about that. Oh, if his bed's dirty, his dick's probably dirty. She doesn't care. And that's what condoms are for.
On your face. It's just like, ugh. I wanted to cry. Like, I wanted to get out of there. Here's where it gets weird. So, you know,
This is
things
where
are
it gets weird.
getting a bit heavier. Takes off my bra.
This bit, not after the face lick. That's not weird. That's totally fine. That's normal because that's what most guys want to do. They want to lick her. But now it's getting weird. After the bra take, she's uncomfortable. She wants to leave. He's licked her face. It's weird, but he's still allowed to take her bra off. Now, if they go through with the actual deed, that just tells me she's willing to fuck anyone for any reason. She feels uncomfortable. She doesn't like what's happening, but she's willing to go through with it. Tell me you have no self-esteem and willingly want to be fucked by anybody who will pay you attention.
You would think after a guy takes off your bra, he's going to start doing things to you, but no. He put on my bra. He put my bra on. I hope you don't mind.
He's in the dark and he puts a bra on. I mean, like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to say.
If I wear this, but it turns me on. And I was like, yeah, I mind. I mean, that doesn't turn me on. Like, you know? Sorry. And I have nothing against gay people. I have some of my closest friends are gay.
Nicola, I don't think it matters because here's why. He's seen how gross she is. But she deleted a lot of her stuff. So he wouldn't have had time to see all of her crap, right? Because she got rid of like a whole year's worth of shite. And she wasn't nuding up. She wasn't flopping out before Cokie, right? So she's gotten rid of a whole year's worth. The only place to see it is like the reaction channels or the compilation channels, the clip channels, the archive channels. They're the only places. Now, do you think that Salah sits down on his PC in between stealing other gamers' content and accidentally claiming it as his own or watching porn games and eating her nutritious, delicious cooking? In between those times, he's sitting down going, just saying, FFG, barbecue chicken, Marley. Do you think he's searching through all of the reaction channels to watch her old shit? She's probably written them to filth. And he doesn't care. He doesn't care. All he cares about is this enormous, fat loser tard is going to eventually get him to Canada. Come hell or high water. Kebab or shish kebab. He's getting that celery stalk ass to Canada. He wants to dive into the yellow snow. He wants to make snowmen, snow angels. He wants to down the slopes. He is doing it all in Canada. Eventually, he's biding his time. He knows this is a long game, not a short game. It's a long con, not a short con. However, Foodie is running her own con. She's running the Stepford wife con. And she thinks he's fooling this guy into thinking that she is Susie Homemaker. He fooled her into thinking she can cook. Now that she's actually cooking, he's like, what the fuck? I'm not eating this slop. Let's get takeaway, hun. I'm willing to fork out for the slop. As long as you stop feeding me the food that you make, I'm willing to eat takeaway every single day of my life. Stop feeding me. He doesn't care that she was nude, tits out, ass out, balls out, fupa out, bits out, doesn't care. He needs Canada. Eventually. Foodie's not willing to give that up, though. Canada's hers and hers alone.
But I'm not. I like my men to be masculine. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want them to wear my bra. So I was like,
oh my God. I thought he was. I thought she meant he put the bra back on her, like she'd undone it. Like, here's my tits. And he's like, no, that's okay. Put that back on. Not that he put her bra on to, like, for funsies. I don't know. I guess if you're into that stuff, it'd be like, oh. And if you're not into that stuff, you'd be like, ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'd like that either. But did he fill out the bra? That's what I want to know. Did he fit the bra, or was there lots of gappage? Because holy shit.
I was like, why? You know?
He picked her because she's a big fat chick and he's a guy, and little tiny petite women their undies would not fit him. So he had to pick the biggest one in the room because he knew that the bra would go around him and potentially fit. That's why he picked you. He just wanted to try on your bra. No other reason. Simples.
I didn't know what to say. I don't even remember what I said. And he kept it on. I went to the bathroom. And I was really, like, I had a lot of beer. I was nervous.
I wasn't eating.
But why would you be
Around that
nervous?
age.
Oh
All
no.
marketing play.
Go back.
My friend was like, no.
But
I
why
went to
would
the
she be
bathroom.
nervous? Why would she be nervous? She's experienced. She's been banging guys since she's 15. Is she only 17 or 16 in this one? So she doesn't have a lot of experience. Because I feel like her experiences are often completely illegal, completely inappropriate, because they can, like, with guys that are not like, it's illegal. Like, this is not okay, but they're one and done. Except for the married guy, not the married guy, the guy that had the girlfriend that got pregnant. It was like one and done, used and abused. It wasn't like boyfriends that you know get comfy with and you do weird stuff with. It was like bam, bam, bam. Or she was using it to get weed, burgers, chocolate bars. This one's probably a one and done. But why would she be nervous? Like, you'd be excited, you know, not nervous. Maybe she didn't have enough experience and maybe it was still a bit weird for her.
And
Salah would fill it out.
I was really like, I had a lot of beer. I was nervous. I wasn't eating much. Like, I wasn't starving myself, but I was eating. Well,
Are you saying that Harlan, that he's living that Pete's lifestyle? That Salah is Pete. Stays in his room, avoids her at all costs, only comes out with food or to shit or to play with Julia. Like, literally, he's Pete's. He is tall Pete's.
I think I was borderline starving myself. So I had all that beer. I wasn't used to drinking
hit
much.
the light,
And, you know, so
boy,
I had
the
like,
light.
oh my God, I had to go to the bathroom. Like, I had the shits, okay? Beer shits galore. And I was like, oh my
Oh
God.
my God,
And his bathroom was the type-
sandwich. Like Buffalo Bill needed bigger skin. Yes, because Buffalo Bill liked to grab women that were like size 14s and above because they were big. And he could, oh. Have you guys read up about the serial killer that inspired that guy? He was I think he was in the 1930s, in the 20s. He used to make belts for pants. He made a lamp. Like, they went into his house and he had furnishings that were just made of people's skin, like lampshades, belts, vests, cushion covers. Yes, cushion covers. I mean, hell, he probably would have made a pencil case had the right flapper skin. But that guy he is the one that always sticks in my mind because that is fucking weird. Fucking weird. Oh, no. There are that Ed guy, the really, really smart Ed guy who was driving around with the corpse in his boot and went to drink at the cop bar. Oh my God, there's so many serial killers that just stick in my brain.
type that had like no fan. It was like close to his, you know, it was like a little bathroom and his like bed was right there. It's like, what am I gonna do? Like, how am I gonna make this like secretive, you know?
Do you think so?
It's gonna be noisy.
I think he's
So I just kept flushing, but anyway, I hate that situation. So I do that. I was in there a little while. I come out and he's like passed out.
All the time.
Like completely passed out in my bra.
Oh, that's the one. Ed Gain. He is the one. He is the scariest one for me because, number one, super, super, super smart, super like diabolically clever, but he is like Lex Luthor, not Lex Luthor. The guy from Silence of the Lambs, like the Whisperer guy, that Barbie Beans guys, like he's a mastermind manipulator, like just scary AF and does weird shit. But Ed Gain, that's the guy. He's the one, and he's like 7 feet tall.
I'm like nudging him. I'm like, yo, whatever his name was. I can't even remember.
No, he didn't. What?
This is not going well at all. I'm like, wake up. You know, like boring. I'm just laying there.
No, Nicola.
All of a sudden he starts grunting.
Never look at those.
And he starts like, he cuddles up to me, grabs me really tight, like almost friggin' suffocating. And he starts crying and saying, Mommy, oh God. And I'm like, what the fuck? wearing my bra, crying for his mom.
No, she saw this in a movie or somewhere or a Reddit post or I don't know. This didn't happen to her. Nah, absolutely not. This is a lie. Made it up.
Drunk as shit. And like it was horrible. And then like all of a sudden he just bolts awake. I'm trying to get free. I finally get free. Like when he bolts awake, I just push myself away. He sits up. He's like, oh shit, I'm gonna puke. Pulls it to the bathroom. Oh my god, starts throwing up. It was horrible. I called my friend. I'm like, can you please get your boyfriend to come pick me up? Because he drove. I'm like, please. So he came to pick.
I know. I think the spare room has been turned into the gaming room. I thought it was meant to be a media room, but no, we just get to see the ugly blue velvet couch. I don't know. I think she's actually given up investing in her channel. Like, I'm buying this or I'm doing this or we're having this for the channel, like to make good quality content. She bought the microphones that everybody hates, but she won't make an area that's more conducive where she can actually sit in a chair and perhaps mukbang or black it out or put a green screen up. Like, she doesn't invest in her channel. She just eats. Like, she just eats. That's all she does. And then the vlogs. Oh, don't get me started on the vlogs.
Pick me up. She and
Oh, we've still got a Thailand vlog to go, guys. Are you like almost like jizzing in your pants for the new Thailand vlog that's still coming? She's still got clips, clippity clips. Still got clips for Thailand that we've not seen because she wants to drag it out. She's been home nearly 3 whole weeks, but we've still got Thailand stuff to see.
her boyfriend came to pick me up. It was the most horrible. Oh, we decided to do a story time of
Howie's room because he's going to
know,
give it away
bad
from
internet
Julia.
encounters.
Oh,
So
this is that Alfredo. Now, I don't know about you, but when I eat Alfredo, I usually have a little sprinkling of chives on the top, or I'll have like some broccoli stirred through it because I can't just eat one colored food. I've got to have a couple of colors in it. And that looks dry. Where is your sauce? Oh, you know what? We need to, okay, we're going to practice some gratitude here. We have to be grateful she doesn't have slurpy, sloppy excess sauce because where's that sauce going to end up? Down here, up here, probably on her nose, on the top lip, on the outer edges of the lips. Dry pasta is the only pasta we want to see her eat because then there's no sauce to be like lingering around the mouth. Blech. Okay, so what's this story going to be about? We've had pus. We've had bra-wearing mama's boys. What's this one going to be about? We haven't talked about, well, we've done poo plugs. And we've had girls stealing our boys. What else is there? A fart or a burp or a vomit? This is about vomit.
people we've met from online or whatever, you know.
Yeah, this will be a vomit story.
For me, I remembered a story
Hi,
when I was
Maggie.
living with my ex, stinky, you know, ripped underwear, bologna eating roommate.
Like
I
she's
was
talking
single
about
at the
herself.
time, and you know,
Oh, more
I,
boys. It's all boys.
wanted to have fun. Like I was, you know, very wild at the time. Like
Oh,
I think I
so she's always been a plastic fork kind of gal. Doesn't actually like cutlery because we're using a real plate, but a plastic fork. Doesn't like washing up.
was. How old was I?
It's 12.
Maybe 21.
Oh,
You know, I was
almost
on
close.
chat rooms. I think it was the IRC one where I met the other freaks. Well, you know,
She calls all these guys freaks, but sweetheart, you are the dregs that they can't get at the end of the night. They've probably tried all the pretty, nice looking, attractive, non-stinky smelling women, and you are the one they're forced to go home with. Not even forced. Choose to go home with. You are the freaky weirdo that they tell their friends about that they picked up on Friday night. So how'd you go, Paul? Paul, tell us about your Friday night, Paul. He's like, oh, mate, this one. Look, I was wildly drunk. I was about 12 beers deep. And this one, oh, chubby is all get out. Weird smell. But in the dark, you know, girls are all the same, basically, extra bits. But actually, I just giggled the whole time. Oh, thank God I never got a number because I'll never have to give her a call. But geez, she got the job done, but no, I'll never go back again. You are the weirdo they talk about.
This was in like this was for Ottawa. I wasn't living in Ottawa. It was a big city. I wanted to meet people, so there was nobody in my hometown. And at the time, I was going through a goth phase, and I loved David Bowie. I still do. I would wear, you know.
Is David Bowie goth though? Is he goth? I don't think David Bowie's goth. I don't know what category he falls, like electro 80s punk, disco. But he's not goth.
Goth clothes, you know,
Hi, English
lacy
Virgo.
things,
Hello.
sexy things, big boots. So anyways, I had been drinking by myself.
I was, when I went on Stratty, this is how dumb I am. I'm so clever in some ways, completely oblivious in others. I'm not really like I like 80s music, but I'm not into classic rock or 80s rock or Queen or anything like that or David Bowie stuff. I was completely unaware that the Freddie Mercury and David Bowie collaboration was the song Under Pressure. I didn't know that. The only reason I know that is because I found out when we were driving to Stratty, my friend put her playlist on. When we were on the island, we listened to the K-pops. When we were driving to and home, she played her music. That was our deal. I did not know because I've only ever heard the like beginning of it and the Freddie Mercury part of it. I never really listened to the whole song. Like it was just background noise. I was like, I looked at her and went, is that David Bowie? And she's like, yeah, this is the song they did together. And I'm like, oh. And I sat and I listened to it. I'm like, it was pretty good. It's actually the shit. It's pretty good. She goes, yeah, I know. And I'm like, oh, I didn't know that they'd done a song together. I was two weeks ago, I found out that David Bowie and Freddie Mercury did that Under Pressure song together. I always thought it was just a vanilla ice sample. Sorry, I'm stupid sometimes.
But I had been, and I decided to go online. And I had been talking to
I
this
know
guy
you did natural. I
who
know.
lived in Ottawa.
I can imagine that you had a red mullet and some silver boots. Tell me if I'm wrong.
He was like worked at a restaurant as like a chef or whatever. He lived with his girlfriend in an upstairs apartment in this old house.
Mandy. Now, this would be considered, the makeup look that I'm wearing would probably be considered a goth stage. Chantal probably had a black pair of pants and a black shirt that she wore to school for every day for 5 weeks and never washed. That would have been her goth stage. In her mind, she's fully goth. But in the goth world or the emo world, she would have been like a try-hard. But Chantal wore all black. She was goth.
Was that her dad owned, his girlfriend's dad.
Oh,
So,
good. I don't feel so dumb now, Angelina.
He was like, you know,
Hello,
we're
by
looking
the way,
for
Angelina.
another girl to fool around with. You know, we want to try having a threesome. She's bisexual. So I was like, oh, okay, you know, so am I. That's cool. And I'm like, I don't have a car. I didn't have a car then.
Wait. But Chantal, how can you be bisexual and standing by your man, Stellary's thoughts and opinions on the LGBTQ plus, the Jabukwa society, and denouncing homosexuality and being a Muslim? Would that be perhaps changing and giving up your own morality and personal belief systems for a man? Tell me it isn't so. A strong boss bitch woman as yourself who's not a desperado wouldn't do such a thing.
And they didn't. So he's like, well,
Oh, maybe she had ratted
how much would it be
hair.
for a taxi? I'll pay for your taxi.
It was
I was
probably
like, wow,
less
you must really
red
want it badly.
and just not.
There's no women in Ottawa. Population of over 1 million people. Guess not. So I called the taxi company and I asked, and they said it would be $120.
I knew it.
So I said, okay. I told him how much it was. He said, all right, can you leave now? And it was already probably like 8 at night, so it was late. So I said, yes.
You know what it is, Charlie's mum? Have you ever seen that movie, He's Just Not That Into You? They think they are the exception. If you have that little bit of optimist in you, and when a guy that you like even tiny little bit tells you you're pretty, tells you you're funny, says, I've never felt this way before, I really dig you, you think you're the exception. When somebody like me, who is cynical as fuck and just does not believe a word that comes out of most men's mouths, will think you are running a line on me. I know you just want in my panties. I know you don't really like me. You haven't known me long enough to like me. And I'm not that likable at first attempt because I've not been friendly. I've not been flirty. I've not given you any signs to tell you that I think you're cute because I probably don't. You are not the exception. And that's what guys rely on to pick women up at 2 a.m. in a bar, is that they are running on the thought that he thinks I'm cute, he thinks I'm special because I'm an exception. That they're relying on that. And that's why they pick weird-looking fat chicks, because they think they've got low self-esteem. And once in a while, they'll run across a fat chick that actually has some self-esteem, that has standards, and that won't be picked up at 2 a.m. because it's like, bro, I got dick on dial. That's way better than you. That's nice and will treat me good and buy me dinner and hang out with me afterwards. And has a clean dick and washes his pillowcases. I don't need your attention, but thanks.
It's like, it's a good, hour and a half drive, give or take. So I call a taxi, and the taxi picks me up, and I just grab a bag with
Pleasure to have you here,
a change of
Angelina.
underwear necessary when you're going to,
David Bowie wore
when you're
slippers, I'm
going
sure
for a
of it.
threesome. You gotta be fresh. And a change of underwear, a pack of condoms, and a 40-ounce bottle of liquor that was half finished already. Well, a quarter finished or so. And I think I brought
It's one of my favorites.
a bottle of soda to chase it with. I was planning on drinking in the vehicle. Idiot me. I figure the cab driver's probably male. Can show him cleavage, he'll let me drink. Anyway, picks me up.
Shut up. Shut up. Right. Okay. Tell me if I'm wrong. But cleavage is like a great ass. They're not all created equal. Some butts look good. Some butts don't do. It's the same as boobs. Women, even if you're flat chested, you can still have cleave. Even if you're an A, with the right bra, you can have cleavage. Her nasty, weirdly shaped, falling in on itself, creased, toddler-legged boobage is not hot cleavage. She doesn't have nice cleave. Stop it. You are not getting discounts. You're not getting free stuff. You're not getting drinks based on just your cleavage. Shut up. And from a big-titted girly myself who has gotten many a drinks from having nice tits, I can speak with authority about this. I may not be that gorgeous. I may not have a slim waist or long, long legs, but I can tell you now, my tits have gotten me more free stuff in my lifetime than any other feature on my body. And I do have a fat ass, but my boobs are better.
My big bag. So we go. I tell him the address. Once we get onto the highway, I open my bag.
Her left one folds in on itself because it's bigger than the other, and she doesn't wear the right bra. That she has a weird dint in it. Like once your boobs get a little bit slow, and that happens, but it only happens if you're not wearing the right size bra with the right size cut. That's it. And she's only 38 and she's never breastfed. So her boobs are just weird because of her genetics.
Bag and took out the bottle. And I looked over at him and he looked at
She
me.
does have that
And it was a
cleave.
younger cab driver. I
She
think he was
does.
from Pakistan. And he looked nervous, but he wanted to be cool the whole ride there, you know.
You know what, natural? I think she has stomach cleave as well, like the bits that go over the top. And I know Ambi's got that too, where it's like that the bits that are just under your rib cage, where they like eventually they become a second set of boobs as well. I think those are the boobs that Natalie was talking about.
He put on like Tupac he put his Tupac CD in. And when he picked me up, it was like some kind of maybe Indian music or something. I don't know, Pakistani music. So I put on Tupac because I was like, I'm going to a party. You know, I was like kind of half in the bag.
And toe cleavage. Oh, thigh cleave.
And I'm like, do you mind? I'll be careful. He's like, yeah, just be careful. You can drink, you know. Do not do that. It's against the law. You will get in trouble. So I started drinking. I asked him to stop at a gas station so I could pee.
Knuckle.
I
feel like she reads Reddit for inspo. She goes and goes, this flicks through weird diarrhea, threesome stories. Like she puts in 3 keywords and just sees what pops up. Threesome, fat chick, threesome, weirdos, threesome, horror story, threesome, gross fat girl. Like she just puts in these keywords and these are the stories that comes up and she reads them and then she just retells them. And not in a funny, cool way. In a way it's like, if this is your story, honey, this is embarrassing. This doesn't give you clout. This doesn't make you look cool. It doesn't make you look sexy. It just makes you look kind of weird.
You know, broke the seal.
Cookie cleave.
Went for a pee.
You could only want to see the cookie
I don't
cleave.
like meeting people, and I'm stranded in this big city. The thing.
Why do you think I cover it up? Why? It's like a talisman. It hypnotizes people into doing what I want. It's my Jedi mind trick. You will give me 50% off tires. It only works on men though, or the occasional hot lesbian. But yes, you'll give me 50% off the tires. You won't charge me for labor. That's how I use my cleave, to get free stuff from tradies.
Is that my mom was, you know, going by herself to see my aunt before she lived in Jamaica.
No, but Robbo, it took you 4 hours to fix the toilet. What do you mean it's free? It's free? Thanks. Yes, I will keep your number in case I need you for anything else. I may need an entire house replumbed one day for $50. Thanks. No probs. Yep, I'll recommend you to my mate.
Because she lived in Ottawa too. And I had invited my mom over for like a special, you know, just sisters night. I'm sure my mom was happy to get away.
I saw that too, Charlie's mum. Like 23 years ago, Tupac was killed and finally they found the guy that shot him. That just means they've been working on it all of this time. And I love that because could you imagine what he could have done or where he would be right now? Because did everybody watch that movie, Poetic Justice? Because I loved that movie. Oh, when I was 15, I loved that movie. I still know all the words to the song Hello, because that was from that movie. I love that song. And I thought Tupac was so cute. He had the longest lashes. Oh my God. He was really good in that movie.
My sister was younger then, and you know, she wanted probably some alone time. So my mom was up in Ottawa anyway. So I had that in the back of my mind.
I once had one of Chantal's sock accounts come to me and talk to me about my 11 lines. Because you know how I've got my 11sies? Because I'm 45 and I squint because I've got really bad eyesight. So I get 11s. It makes me look angry. I'm not bothered by it. I said to a hun that my response to the comment was, bitch. I didn't say bitch, but in my brain I said bitch. I said, that's okay. Nobody's actually looking at my 11 lines because they're too busy looking at my amazing tits. But thanks for your comment. Bye. Yeah. No one cares about your frowny face when you've got 2 amazing sets of boobs. Well, 2 boobs, 1 set.
The whole time, like, if anything happens, I can run away there. They probably wouldn't be happy to know that I came up and ruined their thing, but in case, you know. So he drops me off at the house. It's like one of those older homes. I'm not good with architecture and history, like the,
Not-
time frames of
Not good with the brain
architecture.
stuff, guys. Not good
But
with
it was
the brain
probably
things.
like, it was a very older house. So they were waiting for me outside, his girlfriend and he and his girlfriend. When I got there, they paid the taxi driver. I was like, wow, nobody's ever.
I'm just gonna say, I feel like she's made this pasta. No, I'm talking about the food because I'm a bit hungry right now. She's made this pasta, or it is a microwave pasta. And I'm saying this because I don't feel like she's rinsed the pasta. She hasn't rinsed the noodles. This is what happens when you don't rinse your pasta. You drain it and you run cold water over it to stop the cooking process so you don't get mushy noodles, and to stop them from sticking together. It gives the sauce an opportunity to adhere to the noodles. So when you stir your sauce through, you get separation of the noodles. I feel like she's either microwaved this or made it herself and not rinsed the noodles. Just throwing it out there.
Spent 120 on me before. I don't think I should have shown up there drunk because I was like,
just
hey,
think-
it's probably
I'm
so
not mad,
annoying.
I'm just
From the
surprised.
get-go, the girlfriend, I don't know what her problem was.
Her problem, I'm going to tell you right now, Chantal, what her problem was. I'm not into short, fat, trolley, barrel-shaped blue cheese bitches that are bald. I'm into hot, gorgeous, goth loveliness. And you aren't that. You are a troll doll. You are a person who looks like they live in a sheet made of cheese. You are not someone that I feel like my lips or my hands want to touch. I will fuck my boyfriend, but I certainly do not want to see you looking at me weirdly and giggling whilst I do it, because there's no way that I'm engaging with you in any way. There's not going to be penetration of tongue, mouth, finger, foot, toe, elbow, or earlobe. I'd rather not you. I'm happy just for you to leave and I will have sex with my boyfriend and we'll try again another day. That's what her problem was.
If she either wasn't attracted to me, or she didn't like me, and she was jealous. Because she was the whole night she was like,
she wasn't jealous
at me like
she wasn't jealous. She was mad. She was angry at her boyfriend for thinking of this idea. Like, you've been asking for this since Christmas and I finally caved in, and this is who you fucking bring to our house. I'm not doing it. Get rid of her. And then this one decides to projectile shit all over my bathroom. I bet this guy never got blowjobs for another year, and he was never allowed to bring up threesomes ever again. And he had to borrow a nice Chanel purse to make up for it. Like, holy crap, and crap on a cracker.
She didn't pay attention to me. She would just give me dirty looks the whole night, and I wasn't getting a vibe at all from her. So I was like, okay, whatever.
We
the
all
guy,
have 11Zs.
I kind of got the same vibe. Like, he was kind of just like, almost like he was going along with what she wanted. He didn't want to make her. This was a new thing for them, whatever. Couples are fucking annoying when it comes to threesomes. Like, either you want to do it or you don't. They were around my age.
Yeah, because you're gross. They often don't. And couples, there's no other way to do a threesome other than with a couple. It's 1, 2 plus 1 equals 3.
He was tall, kind of geeky looking. He wasn't bad. He was very thin. She was heavy set. At the time, I wasn't that big. She was heavier than me. Glasses.
Bullshit. She was. No, I don't believe that. Chantal thinks she's smaller than she is. I think she used to think Dee Dee was fatter than her. No, Dee Dee was taller than you, but she wasn't fatter than you. She thinks everybody's fatter than her, so I don't believe that. This woman was probably like 170 pounds. And she was like, oh, she's so much fatter than I am.
no makeup, very plain. So they're like, well, do you want to go to this local pub for a bit? And I was like, okay. They're like,
She's
for a couple drinks. I was like, yeah, more booze.
she's lucky a dildo doesn't reject her. Like, I'm sure that thing just craps out. The batteries, oh, sorry, drained. Got no power left. Nah, all my settings are broken. A dildo would skip out on this one.
Booze, yeah. But then I was like, oh, we're going to have to walk. And I had the crappiest.
Oh, I'm the same. There is no way, because I would be like, no, I could never have another person in my bed. I'm too jealous. Like, I just couldn't do it. It would be scorched into my brain. My husband kissing another person, my husband touching another person, my husband enjoying another person. No. Only because I know guys use that stuff for spank banks. Not because it's like he doesn't like me. It's because I don't want him using that later, and I just couldn't do it. But I have no objections for anybody else bringing that into their bedroom. And like, if that gets your rocks off, go for it. If that keeps you guys together and you're happy and you're cool and you have a healthy relationship, fuck, have an orgy at your house if that's what you want. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I don't know. I'm just too jealous.
So we walked to the pub, and there was like a whole bunch of their friends there. You know, there was like a snobby girl there. She's like, who are you? You know, like I told her, and she's like, you came all the way in a taxi. Like she was like, you know. So I remember getting like a sampler of all these different kinds of beers. I think it was too rowdy for their kind, you know. I was like, woo, let's get shots. And I was really drunk.
No, Chantal walked in, plonked her shit down. She had an overnight bag and maybe a 4-pack of coolers. And she's like, hey. She just giggled weirdly and did, you know, that hair thing that she does? The push and pull. And she just giggled, and he's like, hi, pleased to meet you. She's like, Chantal. And he's like, do you want to have some wine? She's like, I love some wine. I love wine. Wine's the coolest. Let's have wine. Like, she's weird. And she's like, sat down on the lounge. And she's like, so do you like food? Do you like Burger King? Burger King is cool. And then it's looking at her like, just like, she's got to go. And he's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And so they're like, more wine. Maybe look. And then they huddled up. Okay. You give her the wine. Eventually she's going to fall asleep. And she's like, she's 350 pounds. That's going to take like 5 bottles of wine. And he's like, it's okay. We've got some liquor. We'll give her some liquor. She'll eventually pass it on the lounge. We'll get her an Uber, taxi. We'll send her home. Cool. She's sweet. And she's like, don't you ever fucking ask me to do this ever again. This is a one-shot deal and you blew it. And he's like, all right, cool. They're feeding her the wine. The next day she's like, I want a ring. I want a Chanel bag. And we're getting professional cleaners in. Biohazard. The threesome thing is out. Never again. And he's like, cool, totes, understand, totes, get it. And she's like, no, the threesome thing's in, but it's going to be 2 guys and me. And he's like, okay.
And everyone probably thought I was weird, you know? I got the vibe that nobody liked me, pretty much.
There was 3 people in the room and 2 of them didn't like.
So I had drinking a lot. I would drink the whole sampler of beers. I had 2 tequila shots. Everyone had like a beer. So they were probably thinking, oh my God, what a lush, you know? Skanky lush.
No.
So I'm like, I'm going to go outside for a smoke. So I went outside.
It's Canada. Well, she used to live in Canada, so it would have been free. Like, there would be no charge.
The guy followed me out there. He's like, I'm sorry if it's not.
What do you mean for the taxi?
What exactly you thought it would be. And then out of nowhere, he's like, nice tits, by the way. And I was like,
just like the garbage.
I just felt like really out of place and disgusting. Like, I didn't want to be there. I felt like an object. They made me feel like really low, you know? So I was like, this is fucking.
No, the reason is because, look, if my husband ever said to me, look, hun, let's try a threesome. Let's I've picked out a lady. And I thought, okay, it's his birthday. Let's give it a try. Whatever. And she rocked up and Chantal showed up at my fucking door. He'd be getting such a fucking stink eye. I would be like, no. I don't care if she's skinnier, fatter, whatever. No, Chantal would be at dang. No fucking way. After talking to her for a while, there's no chance. Seeing that she doesn't brush her teeth, she reeks, she's messy, she's awkward, she's weird, just everything's a turn off. No. And I would be like, look, she won't leave because she's weird and she's not getting the hint that we're not into it. Get her drunk, fall asleep, whatever. No insidious alternatives or ulterior motives. And then we can just shunt her off in the morning. Like, don't even have to give her breakfast. We'll just chuck her in the cab. And my husband would get such a fucking reaming out for not vetting her, getting pictures, talking to her, FaceTiming, whatever. But this is not it. No.
So boring. This is pathetic. I'm glad you wasted your money.
Now, if Drew Barrymore showed up at my door, it'd be a totally different story. I'd be like, who are you, husband? Go away. I need some time with Drew. Me and Drew need to get to know each other.
Anyway, I was stuck there. So, you know what?
Oh, Shannon.
That was only for the one way.
Hi.
I'm such a little shit, actually, because I knew that my mom was going up, and I didn't tell her this because I knew she wouldn't say no once I was there. I was kind of just going to show up the next day and be like, can I hitch a ride back home with you? I spent the night at someone's house. So I didn't tell her about it because she would have been like, no, and worried.
Wait a minute. Oh, there's a little bit of cayenne in the back of that. Is she telling me that she slept over at somebody else's house to have a threesome and she was going like, Mum, can you come pick me up from their house? I need a ride home. Are you fully formed? Are you fully formed adult? I mean, that's embarrassing. Get a taxi. Just be like roll home on your own steam. Jesus.
So that's what happened because I was like, people are going to wonder how I was going to get home, So that's what happened. But I'll get to that point.
Drew is on my list.
Anyways, so, he made that, whenever he said nice.
My girl list is Drew Barrymore, Scarlett Johansson. There's the one with the duck. I can't remember her name, but it's always been Drew Barrymore. Always. I just physically, I just love how natural she is. She's fun. She's quirky. She's cute. She's got a fucking amazing body. Just brilliant. We're the same height. We don't have the same body, but we are the same height. I've just always found her absolutely stunning. And Scarlett, it's Scarlett Johansson. What are you going to do? We can have great tits together.
It kind of sounded like he was trying to make me feel more into it. You know what I mean? But he really wasn't.
Rob Roy.
Anyway,
it's getting browner with more oxygen.
He didn't seem like a very sexually forward kind of guy. You know what I mean? We end up walking back to their house. We get there. One of her girlfriends, the girl's girlfriends, came back to the place with us, and she's like, "Oh, I'm really tired. I'm not. I just want to lay in bed." She goes and lays in her bed, and her friend goes and lays in bed with her. And I'm in the other room listening. I'm like, can you put David Bowie on? And I'm like, do you have anything else to drink?
Eric, Linda.
I ended up having more of my bottle that I had left there in my bag. And so he put that music on for me, and they just looked so bored. And the other girl, ignoring me in the other room, was giggling with her friend. And I'm like, are they laughing at me? Or you know what I mean? It was just so weird. That's worse. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go in there and see how they act. I go in the room. The minute I get in there, they stop giggling and they look at me. And I'm like, do you mind if I get in bed with you guys? So I get in bed. And the girl kind of just shrinks away. And then after a few minutes,
I'm awkward. It's weird. I feel like they're not into me. But I asked them if it's okay if I get into bed with them. if you're feeling like the sexual energy's off and they're not that into you, wouldn't you say, look, guys, I'm getting tired. I'm going to crash out on the lounge. You'd read the room a little bit and you'd be like, nah, I can clearly see they're not into it. I'm going to go to sleep. Everyone's going to have their own space. No, I'm just going to be like, I'm going to climb into the middle of this queen bed and we're all going to snuggle together. It's going to be so fun, like a little sleepover. Read the room.
She's like,
And that Erica Linda, look, from the pictures that I saw, androgynous vibes, beautiful lady, cute guy. Like she's like androgynous. Is that the vibe? Or is that just the pictures that I saw? Because beautiful.
I think I'm just going to go to bed. And her friend's like, yeah, I'm going to go home.
Oh,
I'm
yes.
like,
There you
okay.
go.
She's like, do you mind hitting the light when you leave the room? I'm like, you invited me here. You paid $120 for me to get here. And you're acting like a total bitch. Like, what's your problem? You know?
The problem is you're gross and you smell weird and she's not into you. That's her problem. And that is okay. You can meet someone online, see their profile, text them, and then meet them in life and the vibe is off. That's okay. You don't have a personality that people vibe with, Chantal.
And then the guy was like, yeah, I think
Happy
I'm just going to go to
Halloween,
bed.
everyone.
Sorry, we're just really tired, you know? I was like, okay. So he's like, here, I'll set you up your own little space. Like,
She got turned down by Nada. Nada didn't want her. He didn't come to the hotel a bunch of times when she wanted him to.
he was nice. And I remember trying to sleep and looking out the window and everything
LP?
was spinning.
Who's
Like it
LP?
was just spinning.
Tell
and
me
spinning
LP.
And spinning and spinning. Oh my God. I must have fallen asleep. I woke up early the next morning. Naturally, I woke up to the feeling of having to be sick. I'm like, oh shit.
This is where it gets
I don't
real.
even know if I don't even know where the bathroom is. You know, I hadn't taken note.
Let me see.
So I ran like through the little hall, and it was a small bathroom apartment. So their bedroom was right there beside the bathroom. I'm like, they're gonna hear everything. They find the bathroom, get on my knees, start doing my thing, and this is gross, guys. Warning you if you're grossed out. You can't say I didn't warn you, so don't bitch.
Okay. I've just looked up the singer LP. I'm getting massive Bob Dylan vibes. The pictures, the hair, the look. I'm getting an androgynous vibe, but I'm getting very much Bob Dylan.
For me later. Turn away. You have 3 seconds. So it comes out both ends. And I had a skirt on. And a G-string.
Ew! Nobody wants that.
The barf goes
Nobody.
projectile all over their wall. The poop goes all over their floor.
Oh,
No towels, no paper towel anywhere in the bathroom. No toilet paper. So at this point, I was like panicking. But they didn't wake up. They were still sleeping somehow. I didn't hear any movement. I didn't know what to do. I took my G-string off, cleaned up with some socks and some clothes I had in my bag. You know, I think I had a sweater or something in there. Anyway, it was disgusting. And I smelled bad. And I was like, shit, you know? I had no money. So I'm like, what am I going to do? I called a taxi.
she never had any money. And I wonder if it's because she used all her money for food, because she said she went into bankruptcy from all the takeaway. So maybe this has been her thing her whole life, is that all her money went to food. She never seems to have any money, even though she's working. Like, how does that happen?
And I took it to my aunt's house. Now I was banking on the hopes that my mom would pay for the taxi. So I didn't have a cell
You're
phone.
a grown up. Your
No.
mum should be paying for shit.
So I get there. I'm like, tell the cab I'm going to be right back. I have
Like
to get
that
the money.
picture.
I knock on the door, no answer. I'm like, shit. I knock on the door again. You know, and then I see somebody peek through the peephole, and my aunt's like, it's Cutie. What the hell? So they answer the door. They look at me. They're like, you smell bad. What the hell? So I explain everything.
No. Does anybody actually hate the fact that her nickname amongst her family is Cutie, like QT. I hate that. I hate that she's been given that like moniker. That she still thinks she's cute. That potato face. Like she's adorable and meek and mild and tiny and cute and put her in a pocket and take her away. No, I don't think you've ever been cute. I think you've been lumpy and I think you've probably been annoying and squeaky, but I don't think you've ever been cute. And I did look up that Katie Olsen lady, the Olsen person. Cheekbones. That's all I'm going to say. Cheekbones. And that pasta looks dry as fuck. I feel like it's packet pasta.
Dang, I started crying. My mom they were both livid. They were mad at me for doing that. Which I don't blame them. So, like I said, I was a little shit sometimes. So she paid the cab. I went in, I had a shower, had something to eat, had something to drink. Oh, I felt so good just being there. You know what I mean? Eventually my mom got over it, but she was mad. Like, you could have been killed, blah, blah, blah. Which is true. What happened after when I went home, I never heard from them again. I never heard from him again. So I'm assuming they found my mess and just were like, screw this chick. I'm not messaging her anymore. So that's probably what happened. Promised I would hammer out.
Panda is right, but I don't think Mandy meant it that way. But yes, you are correct.
More content. No, I don't know. I don't like eating alone anymore. It's like
I think the whole premise, because I think you were talking about like the whole it's a female made movie theme. I think it's because it's great not to necessarily like or dislike it just on gender, but it's also good to maybe promote if it's like females in a certain industries, because we don't have the foothold that others. But if you say like, this is a female made movie and I want to help promote it because it gives them more traction and it makes them feel good. And I want to see like female generated content promoted, and that will encourage other people going forward in collaborations with men and women, but stronger female driven content to be put out there. I'm going to do it. Not to say like, I just hate all boy productions. They suck. I'm not going to support it. I won't do it. But to say that I'm going to, as well as help female driven projects to help promote females in a certain field, I'm going to do that, as well as promoting just good content in general. I think maybe that was the feeling. But you're both right.
I don't know. It's a weird thing now. So what I'm going to eat is some cherry tomatoes.
Hello.
This leftover macaroni salad, which I don't even know if it's still good. It's been in there. I don't know. Looks chunky, but maybe if I mix it. Craft beer chipotle barbecue.
Oh, we're wearing the same shirt, different meal, same shirt. Is it a different day? I don't know.
Ooh, heaven is a place on earth.
Don't do Belinda Carlisle like that. Don't do it.
Bye.
Oh, another hot redheads. Oh, those nails look good, but fake.
Tastes like chicken fingers.
Why was she able to do good makeup back then, but now it just looks shithouse and messy and muddy? Why? Because her makeup looks good. But the makeup lately just looks grubby and grody and messy and just bleh. Why?
So, my homeless lover.
Oh,
Okay. Here.
This one's going to be so good. This is the homeless lover one. I love this story. It is so it's epic. It's iconic. It's wonderful. It's great. My homeless lover. I love it how she puts the word lover to soften it. It's instead of being like, yeah, I fucked a homeless guy, because that's basically what it was. I fucked this homeless guy this one time, but she's like, my homeless lover. Makes it seem like they saw each other from across a rock in the park. He was hot. She was hot. They were hot for each other. They could not stop the magnetism from happening. She strolled over, barefoot in the grass. He wandered over, flies buzzing behind him with this stanky, rank smell. And the magic happened on a rock in the park. It's a romance novel, guys. It basically writes itself. It's a Mills and Boone.
Raise your hand. Yeah or nay? Has been horny and lonely after going to a bar and getting drunk. Me.
And the uggos
Which is part
and
of
the
reason
gorge should be
afraid to
celebrated.
be single. I know it has its benefits and everything, but
No,
whenever I was single,
no, Ginger, you're remembering correctly. It wasn't pickle juice. It was vinegary. He smelt vinegary. Pickle juice may smell a little fermented, but not. No, it was specifically like vinegar.
I was bitter because of those nights, you know.
And Ginger
I'm older
is
now, so it's
gorgeous.
different, but anyway, so basically, it was a night when I was going with this one girlfriend of mine to this local bar.
I don't know, maybe she
there
did
was a
wash
band
back
playing
then,
that I
and
really
it is recycled
I also
makeup.
have a story about how I stalked somebody in a band. I was the stalker. Anyways,
You know, always.
no, I'm not proud. It just is what it is. So, we're going to see this band. I really like it.
Unfortunately, now she belongs to one man. Her beauty, her grace, her personality, she's been restrained. The world is missing out on all her loveliness because now she is locked down to one man. That's what happens when you get married. You get locked down. And other people can't have at it at will.
Them local band, you know, from the area. Get to the bar. We're already half in the bag, acting like idiots. I don't know how people could stand me when I'm drunk. The band, I was free.
I get ya. I feel ya. I feel like the all-girl version of the Ghostbusters thing, but I mean, unless it makes $75 trillion, it's considered a failure. I think that movie actually made its budget and a little bit more, but you know, I could be wrong on that. It depends. It depends on who you ask. It depends on what successful means. People watched it. People enjoyed it. That's successful. I mean, is it ever going to make as much money as the original? No. No remakes ever do. But I get the vibe that you're putting out there, Panda. I get it.
Freaking out because as we were going in the
Ginger
bar,
is
the
so
band
gorgeous.
was
I
walking
know.
in behind us, and I was like, "Oh my god, are you in the band?" And the guy was like, one of the guys imitated me. He's like, "Oh my god,
Malt
yes, I'm in the
vinegar.
band."
Specifically malt vinegar. Well, I'm just going to go refresh my
Then,
drink.
you know, came
I'll leave you
around
with
to the bar
foodie.
closing,
Don't hate
and I
me.
got that feeling like I don't want to go home and I want to get laid. You know, I decide I'm like, my friend was like, "Well, I got to go home." You know, like I don't want to go home yet. So my friend lived like where I had to walk her home. You had to go down by the water. There's like this path, like this like bike path down by the water. Probably dangerous at the time, yeah. But there's a lot of homeless people and stuff that hang out there, and it's known to be dangerous. But whatever. So I walked her home, and as I was coming back the same way, I was drunk. I was fearless. Okay. And let's be real. Nobody's kidnapping a fat chick. As I'm walking home, I see this guy. He wasn't too scruffy looking, but he was kind of scruffy, you know. He was carrying like a shopping bag, and it had like DVDs in it, probably to pawn them. And he comes up to me, he's like, "Do you have a light?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, sure." And when I got to see him, his name was Todd. We start talking, and I was just like, I was attracted to him, you know. He was really cute. He looked like Brad Renfro. Does any of you know who he is? Rest in peace, Brad Renfro. I still can't believe he passed away. Has anyone seen the movie Ghost World? And I think he just really wanted some or something, you know. So we start talking, and I was attracted to him, you know. And I think he just really wanted some or something, you know. So like, let's go sit on the rock and have a cigarette. You know, my cigarettes, but whatever. He was homeless, give him a break. You know, got to find out he was homeless, and he told me a bit about himself. He said got kicked out at his dad's. His dad was an abusive asshole. So he's been couch surfing, but his friends girlfriend was like, you know, you can't stay here, you know. So there he was in between places. So he was gonna just wander around and sleep on a park bench, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I didn't really care. I was just like, give me that D. No, I'm kidding. It was a really gentle kisser. We found a rock, a big rock. And we did it on the rock. I'm still gonna be hungry after this, I can tell. We do it. I mean, I know what you're thinking. What did he smell like? That's what I would wonder. He didn't smell too homeless, like, you know, he smelled a little bit like malt vinegar, but yeah, no. I think it was coming from his feet and not his privates, so that was good, you know. We used protection. Yeah, that was that. So he was my homeless lover. Had a one-nighter with a random homeless guy. I guess he wasn't really a lover because I don't know what's a lover. Like, I didn't have sex with him more than once, you know. I just left it. So anyway, that's that. Anyway, thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. And thank you for being foodie beauties. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye.
Okay. Oh, I finished. I come back just in time. Right. Okay. So I have another one that I thought would be great. Oh, he smelled sour, yeah. But oh god, I mean, outside sex is great, but what not with a weirdo stranger who doesn't shower? Like you not with someone you don't know. Like, it's a bit weird. Okay, so the other one that I wanted to look at is, let me get rid of those, is because we're doing so great on time, guys. I did intend this one to be a long one because, you know, I don't have to work tomorrow. That's why, because I don't have to work tomorrow, so I can be up late. I had such a busy day today. Oh my God. I was shopping to my heart's content, looking for things, had to get my lipstick, had to all sorts. Not that one. That's the wrong tab. This one. I picked out a few good ones, okay? And I've got them on my playlist. Okay. I'm going to read some titles and you just yodel and let me know when you hear something good, okay? When you hear something that hits you in your waters, okay? And the Australians will understand what I'm saying. I can feel it. I can feel it in my waters. Okay, let me get my playlists. Where's my playlists? Okay, down here. Okay, Losergate. That's what I filed it under. Oh my God, she just burped in my ear again. Must be the same one from the other day. Okay. Okay, I've got the scooter one where she goes to Walmart, or not Walmart, Costco, and does the scooter. There's a deleted try-on haul. I think it was the one just before Cuba. That would be so fun. And then this is the one. Okay, there's two actually. Oh no. The apology one where she got caught at the trap. And you know how she's always like, I always had difficulty being assertive, but now I'm an assertive lady. The one where she gets busted at the trap and he made her apologize on live stream. And then there's one where she's ordering the sex doll, because I know if she's watching this, she would absolutely hate that we're watching that one. I don't know, Goose Chuck loves Oliver and loves that like whole concept. And getting ready for a date. There's a couple good streams in there. So what do we want to watch, guys? What do we watch? Okay. Her on a scooter. Where she goes to, you've never seen the one where she goes to we don't have to watch all of it, but she goes to Costco and she rides the scooter and the scooter goes, all the people are looking at her. She's got the big zit on the chin that I think keeps coming up. She's got the Michael Jackson wig. She's with Pete. She takes her blood pressure. There's so much. It's one of the good ones. halal scooter. Okay. Never seen that. Oh, yes, the condom gate where she just, I'm having so much sex with my 21-year-old Turkish immigrant student that we have condoms flung hither to thither all over the room. Isn't that how we all do it with our 21-year-old immigrant students? Because we are just banging 24/7. Yeah, no, that's not how it happens, love. No. The condoms stay in the box and you use them one by one and then they go directly into the bin after that. You don't just fling them across the room slingshot style because that's nasty. Okay, Jeff Pipes was Roman, Native the Scarecrow, Magnums. Oh, and Magnums, like whatevs. Like most guys are average. Like they just need normal size ones. Like whatevs. Okay, if you don't tell me what you want to watch, I'm just going to pick one. Scooter. That Scooter at AM hurt my hand. I can't do it. Okay. Scooter was Screechy for Mercy. Okay, maybe we'll do it in another stream. Okay, Scooter is yes or no. I'm thinking, let me have veto power here. Let me think. I want to do the sex doll stream. It's only 9 minutes. Well, look, we can do a couple of these because they're only like 10 minutes long. I know I'm pause happy, but we can watch these short ones real quick. Let's do Foodie Beauty buying a sex doll. Let's do that one because it's probably going to be the one that will piss her off the most. Okay. Right. We totally care. We totally care that this one was at the point that she was so desperado for love and attention and a good hard dickin that she was at the incel point of her life that she was willing to get a sex doll to feel fulfilled. Yeah. I think she was seriously contemplating the sex doll. I don't think this was a troll. I think she was thinking, all I need is a warm body at night after I eat my edibles to make me feel whole as a woman. I don't need his thoughts, don't need his opinions. I don't need his empathy or his compassion. I just need a good, hard silicone dick and I'll feel complete in every way. Give me some paneer and a silicone peen and she's good. I'm rocking and rolling. Okay, let's watch.
Anyways, I'm buying Reginald. You don't think I am? Watch this. Fuck.
Oh, she was sassy about it too.
Anyways, I'm buying Reginald. You don't think I am? Watch this.
No,
Fuck.
I totes don't think Reginald's
Oh,
the
yeah.
one for you.
Oh, Oliver is hot too.
Oliver.
Oh shit! Can you guys see that? I hope not. You can't see that, right? No.
Nope.
Can you see that?
No. Can't see it.
Oh my god. I like Oliver. I'm gonna buy. Oh, Oliver's on sale. He's 2,200. He's 2,200.
Babe, all the men in your life have been on sale except for BB. BB's the only one that she couldn't buy, that she didn't have to pay for. He was there willing, able, and in love with her, and she fucked it up by not taking care of herself. James was bought because she paid his rent, bought his food, mummed him up. Nada bought, paid for. Salah was initially a down payment was made. She's not making so much money now, but she's paying their way together. Like her income is their income. Her money is their money. So, they're married. That's how it works, right? BB was the only one she hasn't paid for. So why not get a Reginald? Get a Reginald, get an Oliver, get a Iglesias, get a Ivan, get a Scott. Buy them all. Buy a collection. Set them up like a Barbie collection. Yu-Gi-Ohs, Pokemons, collect them all. Gotta catch them all. She could get like a football team of fake boys to be her boyfriends. When you're paying for them, it's fine. You can do that.
100.
And you could share wigs and clothes.
Okay. Who's blocked?
Nicola,
Go eat something.
suck it up, Nicola. Tough it out. This is going to make you a better person. Okay, so Nicola, when that weird chick at work comes up to you and wants to tell you about her 17 grandkids and all the shit they did over the Christmas holidays and how amazing and how fun it was, you will be ready. Your mind will be rigid. Your mind will be flexible and malleable and hardened against nonsense, bullshit, crapola, weirdisms. You will be built and you will be ready because you've listened to this live stream about interchangeable penises, the upkeep of a silicone synthetic partner. This is going to make you a better person and a better listener. Suck it up. Okay? Toughen up, girl. Put your girl's panties on, pull them up, right up under your tits, and listen up.
And some grilled cheese. It's cheaper than Natter.
Okay, Mandy.
Yeah, it's true. No, but I would get him and I would fall in love. I know I would. Because I like to fantasize.
Because I'm
Oh,
crazy.
yes, I would. His name is Oliver. So the silicone body doll is only $1,400 versus
Really?
$2,200 for the other one that's TPE.
Natural. I think that's why she didn't get it. I honestly think this is why she didn't get the silicone boyfriend. It's because she didn't realize you had to clean it. Honey, if you are riding that thing, you are passing on your DNA or your smegma, your body slick, whatever. You have to wash and disinfect them like you would any other device in your home. Even more so than a dishwasher or your microwave. You would have to, like, if she's got, see, this makes me wonder. She has sex toys and she's talked about them. Do you not clean them? Do you not, like, wipe them down with an antibacterial? Do you not wash them with warm soapy water as per instructions on the box? Do you not clean those things? I mean, fuck, they need to be nuclear bombed, like napalmed. You would have to clean it out, wash it out, drain it out, air dry it. They need to be clean just like anything else that comes in contact with human flick. Fuck, I think the upkeep was too much for it. It's more than a cat, put it that way.
So should I go with the silicone? No, I'm really thinking about this as like an investment in something that would make me happy.
Investment. Yep, in my mental health.
And I can be something part of my content too.
Yeah.
I saw this man and I fell in love with him. He's looking at me. He's looking at me. Oh my god, I get to pick his wiener. Silicone wiener. Is silicone okay?
Well, it's not.
Stop it.
It's
Why are you judging my
non-allergenic.
choice? Should I get a flaccid one too?
Oh my
Or should I just
Jesus.
get an erect one? If I bring him in public, he'll always have an erect penis. No.
Oh Jesus.
I'll just take his penis off.
Take him in public. Yep.
Or I can buy the penis at a later date. Unless I can, like, yeah, maybe I can put in the budget next month for the flaccid one. What do you think? What? Yes, I would take him in public with me in my car. My car? My boyfriend. I'm actually going to date a sex doll. Like, for real. What? I want to date a fucking sex doll. I want you, Oliver, I wish you could see. I'm going to show you his face and his body. This is a real friggin' man. I'm like a life-sized man made of silicone with a big eggplant and a customizable eggplant. Oh. And you can choose different heads.
Okay.
I used to make out with my posters. Flat
I'm
paper
not-
with a
okay.
image on it.
So
And I used to fantasize.
I'm not looking, like, I'm not showing you what I'm looking at, but I have looked up male sex dolls of the type that Chantal was looking at. And we've got one. Okay, we've got one called Brad, Brett, Alec, Adam, Conan, Oh, Logan's a weirdo. Okay. And Conan's not my vibe. But Jared, nah, Jared would probably be the one that Foodie would hit up. James, Ethan, and Jack. None of these hit my funny bone or they're not for me. But all of them, every single one of them have fat asses. That's all I can say. Abs, fat asses. There's various colors and types. She'd probably be into Jack, Jared, and Logan. Those, though, if you know what Foodie's type is, those are the ones that she'd be into. And the prices on these guys are basically $2,250, or that just the most expensive dildo you've ever bought. That's all I can say. But no, not for me. Not for me. The ones that they're providing don't run to my taste. That's all I'm saying.
Size about that, and I fell in love with a poster. If I could fall in love with a poster, I'm like a real life Mary Catherine Gallagher. She falls in love with a tree. I fell in love with a poster.
So
I could fall in
celery.
love
Why
with,
do you think I call him celery?
but I'm not. You're not
Celery
Oliver.
gets
You're
that
going
little
to be
droopy kind of look to it after a day or two if you don't keep it in
Reggie.
the cool. Celery.
I don't know. What color of eyes? Brown. Brown eyes. Brown eyes,
She
right?
could have two, but that's
Okay,
kinda
so I'm
weird.
picking.
She does baby
It's
dolls.
got like
that's all.
black hair, Mediterranean face, stubbled goatee, all like a. It's got a He's got a permanent, beautiful fucking 5 o'clock shadow. Oh, and I'm picking a 9-incher.
I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, a blow up sex doll is no different from a dildo or, other devices. It's no more embarrassing than a fleshlight. It's no more embarrassing than, your own digits. Whatever gets you to there without harming another thing, another living being, is all I'm going to say. It's okay. Like, just whatever. But my thing is like, what if you got an allergy to like that kind of plastics? Like, what if you used it and you had an allergic reaction to it? How do you explain that to your doctor? Because stuff happens, inflammation, itchiness. You're gonna have to go get a cream. It'll learn you not to use it again. I just wonder. I just don't know how. I just don't know. Oh, I just don't know. I just don't know if like balloon tension is enough. What's it? Friction worthy for the right effect. Oh God, I don't know how to word that in a better way other than to say, we all know what I'm trying to say.
Brown eyes, articulated finger joints. Are articulated finger joints important, or wire fingers? Do you think those are acceptable? I'm actually asking for your like
She's so high. God, how I miss this Foodie. This was the fun Foodie. I hated this content at the time, but now I'd love it because I see her in a different light now, because I've seen her sober and being a complete bitch to the entire world. This is a fun Foodie. Doped up, high as fuck Foodie is fun. She's quirky, she's weird, she's laid back, she's relaxed. Okay, and just hit my throat. She's like adventurous. She's sitting in a room eating herself to death, but she's way more fun.
Or is this like freaky for you? Like, do you want to help me in this purchase process, or 1,400?
I'm allergic to
but
latex.
The articulated fingers are 200.
Did you know that if you're allergic to latex, you're often allergic to kiwi fruit as well? Apparently so. Apparently this is a thing. When the dentist touches my face with the latex gloves, I get a bit itchy around the mouth, a bit warm, a bit hot. So I do note that down. I am a bit intolerant to latex.
$100 more. What would that do?
Oh, no. Ding, ding. Okay.
Hey, Reginald.
I'm just going to put it out there. Ding Ding has made a comment, which is fantastic. Like, I love all the thoughts and ideas. I don't touch on this topic. Oh, the tequila's kicking in. I don't touch on this topic on this channel because I'm scared, even though Salah is a shit and a fraud and a fucking asshole for trying to dupe someone, not because it's Foodie, because Foodie's an asshole too, but he would have maybe gone into this thinking she was a nice, lovely, innocent lady and he was happy to dupe her. He just happens to have met another con artist by accident and not probably realizing this when he started it. I don't talk about the potentiality of his whatever because I don't know. I don't actually think he is homosexual because I've seen the Red Room pictures and I've seen the full Red Room pictures and that gives me a different kind of vibe. But I don't touch on it because where he lives, it's scary for rumors to get out, discussion to get out. I know we feel like we're a world away, but people watch Foodie. People in his neighborhood are probably going to see it. Arla watches it. They've got friends. Murad's got friends. Just because they're in another country doesn't mean they don't know what's going on around here and around her. So I don't touch on it. I think it's a point that a lot of people have made and well deserved, but I choose not to talk about it because I think it's very scary. And I would hate for something to happen to him because somebody gets that idea in their head. So we don't talk about it here. But yes, ding dong, totally understand why some people feel that way, but I don't. And I don't like to discuss it. So that's all I'm going to say. Back to silicone interchangeable dicks.
Pounds. How will you move it? No. Fuck. I'll just stuff it in my bed.
Oh, yes. I think she went with Reginald
I'll pretend he
anyway.
has a disability. What do you guys like? Okay, what do you think? Articulated fingers? Let me see. Oh, yeah. So if he goes like that, like.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's important. Full body self-heating system. No. Yes.
Jesus Christ.
That's an extra
Okay.
$3.99.
Heating or non-heating body. If we're going to go, look, let's just fall into this like weirdness. If I'm buying a sex doll and I'm like, I'm taking him out in public. He's my boyfriend. We're dating. I want articulated fingers. I want interchangeable dicks. I'm going to wash him out and disinfect him. Do we want him to have body temperature? I would think yes to that adaptation. I don't want some cold plastic silicone. If he's my boyfriend, I want him to be the right temperature. Yes, get the heating.
Self-heating.
Yes.
Does that matter? Worth it?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so. That would be like, oh, a warm hug. And I could put cologne on him and make out with him all I want. And be like, I love you so much. And I could be like, I love you too.
Me too.
And I can sing, where does my heart beat now? Reggie. Reginald. Not Chester, no.
I dated a guy called Chester once.
Neater.
What is she picking? Oh, okay.
Oh.
She just picked 2 pimples on her chin. She just picked and then she rubbed her teeth. She's so disgusting.
God. Oh, yes.
Good night, Whiplash.
Yes,
Good
Hamo.
night.
Hamo. Yes. I want to
Bye.
name my doll Hamo. I just like that name. That's all. Why not? It's not like he owns the whole name. That's perfect. Yeah. Okay. Same as photo. Same as photo. Ooh. Same as photo. Armpit hair. No armpit hair. What do you think?
You
Is
just gotta
armpit
let
hair
them know
important?
and they'll change it out.
Realistic painted veins on the whole body. Facial marks.
Oh, I know. I remember that. I remember that Maggie doll that she said that she's like, he's good, guys. I've seen all of it. Which made me wonder, it's like, okay, so if he's willing to send pictures of his junk to her and he's a Muslim, and he wants a hijabi wife, would he be sending his junk to somebody who is a modest person, who is somebody willing to follow the modest Muslim-esque life? I think she either lied or he is Muslim but not practicing, and she chooses to wear the hijab to look Muslim because, like, you know, because we know why she does it. Like, she's Chantal. She's willing to play so hard into certain elements of the Muslim or Islamic belief system, but completely ignore the others because they don't squeeze her face and make it look smaller than it really is, and it doesn't cover up her body. Those things don't matter. The actual basis of the Islamic faith and all the other important practices like prayer 5 times a day and wudu and compassion and generosity and gratefulness and all the other elements like the 5 pillars, they're not important, but it is important that I don't show my hair to other people other than my husband. That's the most important thing to follow when you're a Muslim woman. No showing hair, covering arms, covering necks. None of the other important internal things that we have to practice, just the outside things, because they happen to just cover my morbidly obese, super fat body, but nothing else. Nothing else.
Joints, normal. Loose. Custom storage.
No, the infections
I want to
and
get
the
everything. Let me
slime
see how much
comes
everything would
after. She
cost
doesn't
me.
wash it for 3 months.
Self-cleaning system. Yes. Rush order. Yes. Extra heads.
True.
Oh my god.
And you know what? A sari would actually probably be flattering on her body because of the diagonals and the draping. That would actually probably look good on her.
I can get extra heads and extra wieners.
A face girdle is extra dicks.
Well, I'm gonna have to like wait and see how much it costs. I might have to wait.
She's doing the hair primping, braining because she's feeling awkward.
Until like next
weird.
month. It's probably like gonna be like a lot because I want to get. If I'm gonna buy it, I want to buy the care for it because the case for it is $1,400, but you need the case for it. Okay, I can buy the case another time. I just won't travel with it right now. So if I so let me not buy the case right now.
Me, I agree.
Hanging set? No, I don't need that. I don't need that.
I don't think she's a Muslim. She said to the Shahada, but she doesn't follow the other thing. She's halal and she wears a hijab. She does 2 things from the outside world looking in that would make people think that she's Muslim. But she's not actually doing the things aside from that would create the belief system and the internal changes from the bitchy moron that she is, the Westerner, the silicone sex doll buying high as fuck moron to a Islamic practicing modest woman. She doesn't do those things. She does the 2 artificial aesthetic looking things, eating halal and wearing face spanks and a hijab. That would trick people into automatically thinking that she is a Muslim. But none of the actual things, the heavy things, the weight bearing things that make you Islamic.
So I will just get with this. You no longer need to move your doll to clean after sex. With just a bucket of water, one hose pulls the clean water into the machine, then pumps the water into the orifice through the cleaning head, and the dirty water comes out through the drain. Do you think that's important?
Oh. Wait. Okay, I'm thinking of this as a straight woman. And when she said orifice, water pumping through the orifice, I'm thinking of this as like women buying these. Orifice makes me think that perhaps these dolls are also bought by gay men because women wouldn't facilitate the orifice, right? Or maybe I'm just too vanilla. For this kind of thing. Because I'm thinking the orifice, like you would only have an orifice on a penis or a weenus, we'll call it weenus because of YouTube's, a weenus, and you'd only need to clean that if you would have ejaculate, but you don't have ejaculate because it's not a real man. Like it's not a real live human. The only orifice you would have would be the anus or anus or butthole. That would be, most women wouldn't do anything to that end. Whereas with a homosexual would use that part. So I'm assuming, I've only looked at this as a female. How one-sided have I been? Of course gay men would buy these and use it, and they would need to be able to wash the internals out, the orifices out. That's why she's confused, because I thought of it that way as well. Oh my gosh. Of course.
Oh my god. It would be $6,000? That's not
Of
including
course.
shipping.
Like those,
Man, I
I
will
reckon it's like those dolls you used to be able to buy when you were little, and if you fed them food and put water in them, they'd pee and poop.
save for a while for him.
Well, the mouth
I'll have to work
is the
hard
other
somehow.
thing. You're right.
Maybe I could like do more work on OnlyFans or something. That's a big chunk of money.
Of course, I've just been blinded by my own
Pickle.
sexuality. Oh,
You don't need all those premium. Yeah, you need like hair and veins and stuff if you're gonna buy something like that. I would fucking like, and I got rush order, machine gun. That's the base price, very base price.
Does anybody feel like she's giving off the vibes like she feels quite sexy ordering this sex doll? Like she's being like posy. Do you reckon this was an attempt to make like Nada a bit jealous? Like I'm getting a sex doll. I'm getting a sex doll. Like, and he'd be like, "You fucking weirdo." But he would mumble that in some incoherent English.
Then
All right, I wanna live in freedom. I wanna dance with my demons. I wanna.
Yeah, she is feeling herself. Hi, Charlie, Trailer Park Barbie. Hi. All right. So, because that was a shorty, McTorty, let's try another one. I've got plenty loaded up, guys. I went hunting. Because I was ill prepared the other day. We just got to look myself up. There I am. Okay, the other one that I wanted to watch was this guy. Oh God, I hate that video. Every time I turn it on, it goes bleh, she burps. Okay, this one here. Let's go down. The try-on haul. Let's do that one because that will be fun. That'll be super fun because we love fashion with foodie fashion, because it's just the best. And she's
one from every color.
Turban Palooza.
So I'll always have a turban to match what I'm wearing. And she sent me something else, but I didn't get it yet.
Oh, my mouse. Ugh. Sorry, guys, my mouse.
This is a 2X. It's a bit snug on the arms. Oh, yeah, it's a bit snug.
Oh,
Oh my
God,
God.
the mouse was
It's
not
snug.
working.
But it's stretchy a bit, you know?
That
Like it?
totally doesn't fit in any way,
It's like
shape, or form.
It's like one of those shirts there. So he would wear like a tank top under it, I guess. Styling, profiling.
No.
It doesn't fit, but it's okay. At least it's like a sweater, you know? So these glasses don't protect.
Now, I'm getting Dynasty vibes. I'm getting Sunset Boulevard. I'm getting... I don't want to say it. But you know what else? The thing that you would think when you see somebody who's wearing something like this, who wants to cover their head because it's cold, because they have no hair and they've had their hair removed for whatever reason. But these turbans age her about 30 years. They really do. Like, they look cool on certain people, but on her, they just look fucked. And I hate the black on her.
I don't know if they protect you against UV. I don't think so. I think they're just fashion glasses because my eyes were still hurting. But these ones are dark, so they might.
Joan Collins, Granny.
Just because it zips.
That's
it doesn't
it.
even zip.
But
no, I
they
don't follow
probably
that
look
rule.
good
If I can
knuckle
get it on, I wear it.
sandwich. No!
I like it.
These glasses, I'm not going to lie, these glasses are the ugliest flippin' glasses I've ever seen in my life. I don't even think Lady Gaga could pull off these glasses. And she wears some hideous fucking glasses. They look like an arts and crafts. You know, you've given the hot glue gun to your 14-year-old and said, glue these little sparkly bits onto these $2 glasses I found at the op shop. No. Or maybe a futuristic alien movie. But no, babe, no. The answer is no. Niet. Anio. No.
Baba, I like it, baby. Una ujaba hee. I like it, baba. I like it, baby. Una
I don't even think Elton John. Oh, she's
I
snotty.
can't breathe. Una be 35, but it's a big bottle of it.
The original Beezer spray. She bought her. She was into Beezer spray before, but Beezer spray was the thing.
And if it helps me relax at night, I don't mind.
Oh,
There's a bathroom down here. Oh my god, this is gonna be tight. Watch. I can feel it.
yes.
I can feel
No.
it coming.
Shenanigan.
Tonight.
Oh no, not the zebra dress. Oh no. No.
Tight
No.
as hell.
No. Look. Unintentional bra straps is just a thing of mine. I can't stand it. I can't do it. Unless you are layering and you have deliberate underwear on show, like lacy bralette under a sheer shirt or a low cut thing that's meant to have it, or like a low cut singlet thing that I had on the other day and I had a bralette underneath that you're supposed to see it. Unless you're supposed to see your bra, no. But I don't even think Elton John could wear those glasses. Oh, what was the other thing? I feel like no shenanigans. I see how you could probably feel like that, like it's trolly and she's like, she gets attention and blah, blah, blah. I honestly think she just has a really, really, really bad taste. Like she doesn't have any idea of what looks good, what's on trend or not on trend, or what suits her. Because it's not even about what's trendy. It's about what suits you and what looks good on you. No. Because the way she looks and the size she is, she can still buy clothing, accessories, sunglasses, and wear makeup that looks fantastic on her. But she just doesn't, because she can't pick it. Like she doesn't know what looks good on her or what suits her. Oh, no, he wouldn't. He wouldn't wear them. I agree, Mandy.
Oh, Lord.
Oh. Okay. So how would I work around this as a stylist? Okay. Because you've got to tell someone it looks shit without saying that looks shit on you, love. I would say, okay, so I would find something good about this. So the black and the white. I love the color, but the cut's probably not as good as what we can do. We definitely need to go up a size. You would agree. So I would make them agree with me that the size would not fit, because if they didn't already know, I would let them know that the size is not good. And I'd be like, let's try something with a longer hemline, because the knee length is definitely going to work on you. But this one's a little bit shy. So let's try black and white, but with a longer hem length and a size of one size up. Let's go for it. Because this is not it. And Buddy wants to come in. No, don't do that. Definitely stop doing
I
that.
just need a.
That's no, don't
Spanx.
grab it.
What
Oh,
do
sad. Stop.
Hey. I have a dress. I need my puffer. Ooh, buddy, beep, beep, beep. How do I put this thing on? Wait, oh no, now I get it. You gotta.
Okay, everyone. Buddy is in his house. He's only come in because, okay, as a cat mum, I don't have scratching stuff. I have a scratching post for him, never uses it. He likes carpet, loves to get the nails into the carpet. That's the only, that's how he like scratches his nails. He claws the carpet. He's come in to do that. He may come up for a cuddle. I can't say he will or he won't. He's currently just hanging around the feet. He'll let me know. But Buddy's in the house. So if I get distracted because I need to hold this cat, I'm sorry. Yes, he definitely wants to come up now. All right. Yes. All right. Hang on. Hang on.
Unbutton it.
Come on, Buddy.
I can't stop thinking of you.
Oh, it's a baby.
And
Oh, it's
things we used to do.
Oh. Now, I have had this on all night, but I haven't shown anyone. Do you see my ring? It's teeth. I bought this last Halloween as a cool, like, accessory. It's like fangs, like Dracula fangs. Isn't it cool? Yay! What is it? And Buddy says hi.
I'll find you there,
Buddy.
watching over me.
Buddy.
When my world seems to crumble all around.
Yes, little
And
baby.
foolish people try to bring me down.
Oh, stop
I
it.
just
Get a
look
bit
at
of
your
bra.
smiling face.
Oh, Jesus.
And I'm flying. I will always have you. Hold on, guys.
I hate that dress. I hate it.
Inside me.
Oh, I need a
Though you're gone.
touch screen. Oh, I went the wrong way. No. No. I want to go backwards. Ah, that's the one. Sorry. It's the cat. It's the cat. Sorry. He gets. Oh, there we go. There we go. Sorry, guys. Okay, pause. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, shit.
I'll always have you. Hold on, guys. Inside me, even though you're gone, love still carries on. Excuse me, I like this song.
Buddy.
I missed the sound of the chair squeaking. Hey, are you gonna suck it now or later? Let's try the glasses on too. I'm giving you a night call to tell you how I feel. Filming myself watching you so I can write it off. Yes.
I don't hate the
Look like Elvis.
jumpsuit. Not gonna
There you go.
lie. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. That dress was giving me Tu Wong Fu. You know that movie with Patrick Swayze and Wesley Snipes and John Leguizamo in it? That 50s neckline, and it's a hat day, like a ladies' lunch kind of dress. Did not look good on her, but it was giving me Tu Wong Fu. I actually like the jumpsuit. But not when you do that.
Actually, the 4X is perfect. Yeah.
You don't have a waist, babe.
You like it?
Don't. But the features on that jumpsuit do give her some good dimensions. A low cut neckline for a big heavy bust because it's all fat, wide shoulders, long. The details of the button give her a vertical line which makes her look long up and down, and the detailings, the pin tucking on the waist give her a V waistline, so it gives her a pretend waistline. That's why it works. I think it looked kind of cute, and the wide legs.
Because to get it off, I don't feel like it. I want to drive you through the night, down the hill.
I think she's high.
Jumpsuits are the back, that camel in the middle.
Oh, Buddy is like he's under 5 kilos. Like he doesn't even, he's like weighs as much as a 2-month-old. He could sit there for hours. I think he did. I think my last live stream was like 3 hours and 15, and I think I was holding him the whole time. He doesn't weigh much. He's a little boy. He's long but little.
I can feel it now. So to avoid the camel, no, it's not a camel toe, it's moose knuckle. When I wear underwear, oh god. Hi Sam, come here, people miss you, she big fatty.
Oh, shenanigans.
I have put the jacket on with it. I have
Oh
yeah.
Oh,
Hold on, watch this. I have to tell you. I like the shit. You just shut the fuck up. To tell you how I feel. I want to drive you through the night.
Speedy.
Down
That's
the
how I
hills.
feel. She's speedy. and as
So
we
I
should
have
as
Spanx
cat
that will get rid
mums.
of the camel toe. Don't worry.
Oh, sweetie
doesn't match,
nails.
okay?
Nails, sweetie.
It doesn't match.
There you go. That's it. That's a boy.
I think.
See, that is actually kind of slimming, but the
Doesn't matter.
jacket would be better if it was the right size.
Oh, make it longer, yeah.
Well, she's out of breath, as you always are when you try on
My hands
clothes.
out of my pockets. Hold on. Oh, this is really
He's very
bodycon.
clingy.
Oh my god. Ugh.
This color, though.
Oh yeah, baby.
Look. Let's look beyond. Let's look beyond the spaghetti straps. And let's look beyond the crisscross frontage and just look at the color. Imagine if she wore a hijab in this color. Oh my god, that would look amazing. The jewel tone, the cut and color of this top is revolting, but the color, chef's kiss.
Strapless wear. Sam.
You're Maggie. Look, there are 2 things that I'm going to take to the grave. She has the palate of a stray dog, and she dresses like she rolled out of a clothing bank. 2 things that I'm going to take to the grave.
Yeah, at the beginning, I said water. Really? Was I just trying to throw you guys off track? Maybe, I don't know. Because I was worried about him getting blocked, maybe, but he doesn't care if I say that, so I'm not going to tell you.
Oh, Lord.
He's Sam. Should use the jumper's a 4X. This is a Sam.
1X.
Like, hi, you love wins. Chicken
Sam's
ears. Why didn't you
so
give me anything? That don't fit at all, though. Hold on. These look comfy. Oh my god. Fupa are not. Nothing is fupa friendly in this world. Not too many people have the fupa I have. That's why.
Yeah, but we should accommodate you in every way.
Watch this. You're gonna laugh your ass off. Watch.
Oh, stop.
Wait.
It's all right, Bobby. Oh. It's lopsided as well.
Bodycon.
And she's bigger now by at least 100 pounds. Oh, don't do that. Your butts are not nice. You don't have a nice butt. I don't know who told you that you did, but they were lying. Nobody's
I told you
ever.
it's like a piece of liver.
I'm sorry. Oh, piece of liver.
Oh, Sam, did you have to?
No one has ever got a hard on over a frog butt. You're built like a frog. Built like a frog.
Poo-poos? You big fat chubby.
Oh, I just burped. Oh my god, I'm so
I'm gonna be.
sorry.
There's a gym here. I think it's open again at the building. I might go in the mornings.
Ooh,
Work my bat wings out and
that color of turban's nice.
get them cut off. You know what I can do is lift my fupa up a little bit in the pants.
No,
Like, hold on.
nobody.
I need a fupa lift. Yeah.
No, no, you're
You're gonna
wrong.
see. You're gonna see.
No,
I
no,
like that this is
we're wrong. There are absolutely men out there that would find this highly, highly desirable. There's a certain subset of men that would appreciate this body type, and we shouldn't discount those men as long as they are not wanting this woman to eat herself to death to fulfill some sexualization of that body type. But there is a man out there that is just wanting to like be face first into that fupa, and he would just be having the best day ever if he didn't want her to eat herself to death. And I'm sure there are men out there that just want to like get into that armpit and jiggle the back fat. It's all good. That's fine. That's great if you're into it. There are men who are into that who don't have ulterior motives, but more than likely they just want her to be fatter and fatter and fatter until they die.
This bodycon though, because look it's really cool the way it goes down.
Hi,
It covers with the
Oceana.
leggings.
See you later.
It's actually pretty
Have a
cute.
great day.
And actually, as you guys have seen, I do have Spanx to cover everything in. I
Sweetheart.
cannot put
Oh my God, we've got a pink one now. No, the ham needs to go. There is not enough space. NASA needs to make her Spanx to get any kind of like normal human body shape. Gravity is working against you, ma'am. I don't know that Spanx has the tensility force to lift at least 70 pounds of belly fat. That's not possible. You need human arm strength for that kind of lift. Spanx ain't gonna do shit. Spanx may smooth out your cellulite on your thighs, which we all have, but it's not going to lift that fupa into any kind of shape, ma'am. No way, no how.
Wait.
Oh, yes.
You like that?
Oh, why does she have a motorcycle helmet? Where did that come from?
I would not want to wear that shit to drive around.
All right, I wanna live in freedom.
Okay, so that was a quicken and terrifying all in the same time. Terrifying all at the same time. All right. See, I love these short ones because we get lots of different variety. Okay. Oh, Gary. Oh my God, there's a man on my screen with just full face tats. And he's yelling because he's going to jail for forever. Okay. Oh, okay. Is that the one? Oh, this is the one. No, that's not the one. That's not the one I wanted. No, playlist. That's the one. Okay, there's another one that I love. Oh, shit, the burp. Jesus. Oh, let's do Scooter. It's an hour, but we don't have to watch an hour. Okay. Let's just start where we start. Oh, this is the foodie content that we want. Oh, hang on. Wait. Yes, here we go. You almost cute me. Got me. You almost caught me. Right. There we go. This one is Chantal
Well,
Foodie Beauty.
I gotta wait for people to join, so
Will never use a scooter
I'm gonna be
again.
going live
Honestly,
on there
won't pay his tuition.
at 11.
About the Turk.
Most people don't want to see me naked.
No.
The live streams are not going to be sexual. I need to talk about my sex life on there.
Good
I
morning.
have some really important
Sour
plans.
Cat Lemon. Hello to you.
I'm going to get postcards. Oh my God.
You never did.
Or maybe I should switch it up because
Anybody want to hear a cat purring? Right, I've just got to lull him into like he's getting into sleeping mode. Oh, he was purring a minute ago. It won't take him long. I just got to give him a few head scratches and he'll be all right there. Yep, the motor's purring. Now he stops as soon as I stop touching. He stops purring. Let me see if I can do it close. Put it down here. Okay, buddy. It's okay, Baba. Can you hear that? I know, it's so loud. He purrs so loud. It's so funny. Like he almost vibrates. Okay, Chantal.
Am I going to be traveling? No. I forgot about that.
He drills too, Trella. He dribbles real bad. I had to buy
I'll go buy a
bibs
couple
at one
postcards.
point.
I'll go buy some postcards for the people who did join.
Baby
And
bibs.
then maybe I'll just like.
Oh, really? Ding dong? That's so cute.
You thought the booby pictures were hot? Thank you, somewhat, Steph. Ooh. Just wait till
Steph,
you
you're
see.
weird. Oh, brownies.
You can ask for a double seat, but you need a note of disability. I think the seatbelt extender is fine. Actually, I'm going to try to go places where I can book first class because it's roomier.
When she had money to do it.
I posted my flapjacks on OnlyFans.
Oh, oh no. No, no, no. Has anybody ever referred to their boobs as flapjacks? No. 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 And they're hot. No, then you eat flapjacks. You don't have flapjacks. If they're flappy, they're not sexy. That's an oxymoron.
I need you to dangle a carrot.
Happy Halloween, Sarah.
Want to tell you
Yes.
about an experience. I just want to talk about my sex life on there, like freely and openly. You know, like I could have done it. I could have had a shower today.
But I didn't.
While talking, I can do like shower talk. So I find showering boring, you know, so I could just put my camera up there and shower and talk to you guys about stuff.
Oh,
too.
sorry.
I don't have to worry about
ding,
slips or what I say.
Sorry.
I can say whatever the hell I want on there. You know what I mean?
So sorry. And I think that's your polite way of correcting me. I think that was your lovely way of trying to correct me because I've been saying your name wrong. Ding ding. I'm so sorry. I have called you ding dong all night. I apologize. And thank you for correcting me in such a polite and lovely way. And I know, Trailer, I was thinking the straight thing. I was literally just sitting here thinking that. It's like, I just want to talk about my sexy stuff. I just want to have a shower and tell you about it. Within 2 days, you were like, I'm wearing blankets and turbans and covering myself up to the wrist because I want to be respectful to my new partner's religion. Like, girl, if you were allowed on YouTube, you would have flashed your twat and your butthole on the regs for super chats. Shut up.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so good, Sour. Oh, that's so
I want to set up
good.
a
I'm glad
podcast area today. Maybe
look,
that's what I'll do.
I know my lives seem to be scattered, but it's more so like I try and do it when I'm available, when I've got enough time to like do some long ones, when I'm not interrupting my husband and trying to put it through different times of the day to catch different people. Because I know some people say, oh, I never get to see your lives. I'm like, I know, because I'm in a weird time zone, but some people can and some people can't. So I just try and do them at different times when I'm available. And sometimes I'm late on the reactions and you've already seen it all. And I appreciate when you come and watch it with me because you've already probably watched it like 3 or 4 times with other people. But I know there are other people who can't catch it until I'm on. So that's why I try and mix it up a little bit. And I'm inconsistent in that way.
Yes.
Oh.
I have a date.
Now, you chose Ding Ding for a reason. We'll call you Ding Ding.
Do you wish
If you want me to call you Ding Dong, I will. Stop it! Oh my God, her boobs are weird and her bad bra's so bad.
I could have made money on. Cheese story. Oh my god. I forgot that last night I was feeling frisky before bed, and I was looking through. Normally I had my filter set at like men who are
Oh, Robert, you're in Oz
37
too. So
to 50.
what
That's what
time
I've
is
been
it
having
in
it set at.
Australia?
Most of them have kids.
Definitely
Most of them
11
are
o'clock.
just boring,
Early.
or like, they're all settled. And so I'm like, listen,
You had insomnia,
I went
bitch.
back to the settings and set it to 20.
So that means Sage has insomnia. That's all I can imagine is that Sage is either a really super early riser, or you have a little bit of insomnia. Like me, I have that insomnia too.
1 to 23. Oh my god. I feel so bad. I feel so gross. Yeah, it's a bit young.
All right, Nicola, if you
Damn,
have to
should see this
go,
guy.
that's totally fine. But I love
Right
that
away.
our cats are pairing
Match.
together.
They all have the freaking energy of a freaking cheetah. Oh my god. And it's so I gotta talk to you guys about it. I can't talk about it here. That's why. No, I'm not.
That's a good boy.
Hey, I think I'm getting a bit smaller.
No, you're not.
And no experience. Yes.
Here we
Jackhammered.
Ew.
22. 22 is old enough. Yeah. It doesn't feel right though, but
Ah, the pious Mariam talking about her escapades with a 22-year-old boy. Well, he's not a boy, he's a man. He's a man at 22. But it feels weird. If it was 22 and it doesn't feel weird, but it feels weird because she's 37 at this stage, 38. I mean, if you're down for it and he's up for it, great, go for it. Go nuts. But she even says it feels a bit weird. But she's into it because he's willing to dick her down as long as she pays.
FUPA training. Hide your sons. Hide your sons. Hide your
Bye,
sons.
Sage. Have a great sleep.
There's a FUPA beauty on the prowl. Okay, let's get ready.
Oh, he's very cuddly. Like he's ridiculously good.
Oh yeah, I'm not looking for a relationship with this. I don't want a relationship. Then I have this other guy. I've been there.
The funniest thing is that he has this thing like, you know that Big Bird meme that goes around the internet where he like kicks in the door and he's like, bitch, I'm here. Mike, that's what he does. I hear him barrel through the cat flap door. And if my door, because I don't often shut my door completely, I'll shut it so it's just like a smidge open. Because this one will claw and claw and claw at the door to come in. So I just leave it open and he jumps up at it, hits it with his two front teeth. So it swings all the way open and he runs up onto the bed and jumps on me full body force, like 5 kilos of cat just landing on my stomach and my chest. And he's like, Mom, pat me or I'm hungry. I'm like, okay, we'll get up soon and I'll feed you. He does that, and he does that with this door as well. And he does it when I'm in the toilet too. He just kicks open the door and he's like, I'm here and I need pat. He's a barnstormer, I like to call him. He's a
That wasn't all it was
barnstormer.
cracked up to be with a 22-year-old. I'm just gonna eat him alive. That's all.
You're Brenner.
He's so buff and
That's from that movie, the dancing movie, The King and I. You know, where they do the 1-2 step, 2-2 step, where they learn to dance together. That's so fun. Yeah, he does. He headbutts
young and strong.
into my shoulder and stuff.
I need it. I need someone who can handle all this.
Oh, bye, Natural. Good night.
Anyways, he just barely came to Canada. Doesn't speak much English, so I just basically said, prepare your bed and oh my god.
I don't think he said that.
Where's he from?
Turkey.
Somewhere in the Middle East. He is young. Good time to learn about fat fishing. Oh no, he's seen all my body. He's Moroccan? I don't know.
Yeah, honey. Yeah, honey. That's why male prostitutes get paid what they get paid. That's why you pay them. That's why you pay them. They're paid to pretend they're not grossed out by what they see in front of them, that they don't smell what they smell, that they're enjoying your company and your body. That's what gigolos do. That's why you have to give them money for the facade, because a dude on the street's not going to fake it for free. They're going to say, no, thank you, or I'm not doing that, or heck the fuck no. That's what the payment is for the pretending. It's payment to pretend.
Life is
Oh,
simple,
Honey,
like
honey, don't.
wrinkles on my skin.
He's still on the keyboard.
Most of them have kids. Most of them are just boring, or like,
He's still on the
they're all
keyboard.
settled and.
He knows
So
what.
I'm like, listen. I went back to the settings and set it to 21 to 23.
There we go.
So what are you guys doing for the 4th? Don't give him money. I might pay his college tuition.
Oh God.
Layla, I enjoy, you know what? Grape jelly. We're going to call SEX grape jelly. I enjoy grape jelly so much. So much more than I ever did in my life. I enjoy my body so much more than I ever did.
No, I don't think she plays slaw for salad. Slaw for salad. I don't think she pays salad for slaw. I think they have just a non-verbal agreement that he's just not into it yet. He's not down for that. Maybe once a month, he gives her a once a month dip. But do I think they are screwing at the rate that a newly in love newlywed would be like hammering it out? Absolutely not. She would not be online as much as she is. She wouldn't be as angry as she is. She would have a little bit more joy in her heart, because when you're getting like rogered on the regular, you are on cloud 9. You're not. No, I don't. No. They don't do it on the regular. I think he does it just enough to keep her off his back.
In my life. So much more. I'm telling you, this past weekend or few days in Montreal with the Moroccan guy made me love my body more. Okay, let me call the doctor. Hold on, I'm just going to go to the bathroom, okay?
Now, it's one thing to say that no man wants to touch fupa. That could be true or not. But I think her fupa is magnified by her lack of good personality. Because a good personality, like ladies and the men out there, if you get an average looking guy, he's a 5. We'll start off with the standard 5. If he smells good, he immediately goes up to a 6. If he's funny and articulate and treats you with respect, immediately jumps up to a 7 or an 8. He may never be a 10, but he's cuter by habit and by nature and the way he treats you, or they treat you. We'll say it's for girls as well. They smell good, they look good, they treat you well. They're cuter the more you get to know them. This one doesn't have a good personality. She's not funny. She's not engaging. She's not nice. She's a little awkward. She's a little weird. That's why she has to pay. She has to pay to get past her awkward personality and the fupa. It's twofold. She could, if she was patient and willing to put the work in to find a decent guy, she could find someone who actually desired her and wanted to fuck her if she wasn't such a horrible bitch.
Life is
The only privilege she would probably get would be at the Sizzlers All You Can Eat bar, because people would be afraid to confront her and say, bitch, get to the end of the line. She doesn't get pretty privilege. She doesn't get any she doesn't get privilege. She doesn't have pretty privilege. She probably has, oh my God, if we let her go to the front, maybe the smell would go away privilege. People probably let her go first so they don't have to sniff her, but she definitely doesn't have pretty privilege.
simple, like
Pretty privilege doesn't have to pay for sex.
wrinkles on my skin.
Oh, Jesus. No, I've never.
So he just came to Canada.
No, I have seen larger ladies. I work with a lady that is probably as tall. No, she's shorter than Foodie. She's way more mobile, way fitter. She's neat, she's tidy, she's clean, but she's a bigger lady. She's got a large fupa, but she's not like Foodie at all. Smart as a whip, dignity, smart. Just no. This, Foodie is Foodie because of her personality. But what I have never seen on another female, another male, another human being are the long, draggy liver flaps that come from the underneath her fat folds, the long, lank pieces of flesh that dangle like fish antennas. I've like on catfish. I've never seen that on another person ever. I was stunned. I didn't think the human flesh could do that. I honestly, if I would, I would have gone to a surgeon and asked them to remove it in a day surgery because they cannot be comfortable. How does one fit them into the undies? I'd be worried about them getting scraped, twisted, abrasions, just generally in the way. I would ask for them to be removed. I've never seen such a thing on a person, and that is frightening. That makes me this is why I think she's a funkle baby. I
His
just
family's in the other.
don't know how her genetics work.
If I was rich,
Her
I would
personality
be a sugar mom. I
is the
think.
revolting part of her, yes.
I don't want to have boyfriends. The only reason I was so obsessed with Nader was because I fell in love with him.
Yeah.
But I can prevent myself from falling in love ever again because I'm kind of jaded.
Unpaid road.
And
Hello.
furthermore, stop dating fresh off the boats. No, they're awesome. They need a good introduction into Canada.
100%.
Welcome. Ready, set, be.
You must have seen that in a porn movie or something.
Are you gonna sing the Canadian national anthem when you starfish?
No, don't do it. I'm gonna talk
Ursula
over
is gonna get
you.
you. I need a meme of a whole bunch of hot boys on a boat in the ocean, and Ursula coming with my face coming to get you. Let's eat psyche RBs. I gotta call them right now. Should I go to the psyche R? No, I feel okay.
Okay.
No, it's not.
He's so
The psych care is horrible. At the hospital, you feel more crazy. I don't want to go there. Getting better. No one wants. I know. I'm gonna find treatment today. Look, I'm okay. Like, I think since I've broken officially, we're done with each other. I think it's gonna be on the up and up because that was a situation that was majorly stressing me out and majorly making me hate my life. Even though I thought I loved him, it was toxic and everything else. So,
baby.
I feel a level of peace, but I also feel like, yes, I'm ready to move on to a new chapter. And that chapter will be.
Now, I'm at that point with this cat that do people know about the Moby wraps? You know, the Moby baby wraps? You know, the fabric that you can wrap around your body and tie it up in a certain way that you can just shove babies in them and that holds you to your body so you've got your hands free. I'm feeling like that's what I need to do because he literally is on me like a baby, but I feel like he would be freaked out because he's the kind of cat that just hates everything. It's so good with people, but sounds, noise, textures, new stuff. We're going through the phase where we have to feed him outside from a table because my husband cleaned and mopped and changed the mat that his food bowls and stuff go on. So now he's scared of it and he won't eat from there because it's new and it's different. So we have to feed him outside from a fold-out camp table because he won't be on the floor. He has to eat up high and he won't eat it until I pat him and tell him it's okay because it's weird and unusual otherwise. I have to literally stand there until he eats. Once he starts eating, I can then walk away. It's summer, guys. It's summer. That's how I know it's summer. He starts acting weird.
Travel beezing And whatever that's going to look like, I got to plan that. First step is getting my finances, my life, everything in a good place. Secure my life, my health, my future, so that I'm able to do these things I want to do.
$50.
Maybe we can go for a walk like this evening with pizza around the block.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave too far from home. I just want to stay at home right now, focus on my home, getting it in order.
Because he
Still
got
have a lot of work to do. I'm going to try to do that once a week, at least one podcast a week.
podcast,
We'll
whatever.
see how it goes. If there's not many viewers today because of the 4th, I'll reschedule it. I'll go live tonight anyway for a bit, but I'll reschedule the actual thing. We'll see how it goes tonight anyway. And then
It's just like
Twitch, I want to do a sleepover party at least once a week. Slumber party. We do like a.
I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you how we normally do it, because he's probably a bit like, oh, he's lying on my. Let me just move this out of the way so I can stand up. I need the length on the earphones. Hang on. Don't. It's all right. It's all right. This is how we normally do it. Okay. Because he's not used to just sitting still. When we stand up, this is what we normally, literally like you do with a baby. Come on. Over the shoulder. And then I usually pat and I rock like a baby. That's what he's used to. He's had it since he was a baby kitten. I'll just give him a pat like this, like a baby. And he just settles in and he just cruises off to sleep. And I will have to hold him for hours, I swear to God. And I've done this to myself because this is how I used to do with him as a baby. Give him a snuggle, snuggles in. Give him a pat. Snores away, drools away. Give him a pat. Loves it. He's so comfy like that. Oh, told you. I seriously told you he is like a baby. Oh, it's gonna get my hair in. Yeah, he's a baby.
Watch party and I do a sleep stream or something. Maybe a watch. I don't know. The gaming will come eventually. I don't want to take on too many things while I'm getting myself in order. But I do want to keep up with those platforms. Those are the platforms I'll keep up with. Pretty sure the OF, Twitch, and here. And I want to create a company, like a brand for myself that I can make products and have something to fall back on, like an actual business.
She does, like perfume.
So I want to travel. I have a lot of goals, and I honestly don't have time for a boyfriend. So for me, I think what it's going to look like for me in the future is just having a whole bunch of different partners and connections. Like for me, monogamy is going to look like I don't want monogamy in my life. I want meaningful connections with people.
Sola, did you hear that? She doesn't want monogamy. So, bro, go ham. When she's out of the country, it doesn't matter. When she's at home, just go into your room, talk to the ladies, scam some more money, watch your porn video games. It's fine. She doesn't want monogamy. Monogamy is not for Chantal.
Male, female, in between, what the fuck ever. If that's like pan, I don't know. I like pansexual art. I want to. You just started a business? Really, Amanda? Okay. Like, did you incorporate? I want to like incorporate and just put a whole bunch of shit under my umbrella.
So easy to use.
Call girl arc. But I think that, they say like peak sexual wise around my age. And I think that's true. Like, because you become more comfortable in yourself. You understand yourself, your sexuality, your needs, what you want, what you don't want. And you want a foodie beauty hoodie.
Yeah. That's $1 million idea, Trella. Quick. I need you to go and trademark that immediately or get the domain name. Pay $20 for the domain name. Someone can buy it from you if they want that. Meaningful Connections. That is a great name for a dating site. Like for professionals, like professional athletes who want to meet professional models.
Yay. Turkish horrors are brilliant. I think I'm going to create like a brand. Oh, the gins. Oh, gins are freaky.
Look.
I didn't raise the OnlyFans price. I cut it in half.
Let's play game. We are a marketing brand. We're a company that helps people build a brand, okay? And we need to come up with products to build that brand for people. Oh, look, he's hopping down. Oh, it's all right, baby. Just lift up your little paw. There we go. And we need to come up with some ideas for Foodie, for her brand. Okay, so we want items, merch ideas. What are we coming up with? Okay, so we've got to come up with colors. We've got ham, we've got plus green, we've got black. There are 3 colors. Totally uncoordinated, but that's what Foodie is. Completely random and uncoordinated. Now, we need to start like a line that we're going to put, say, in Walmart. We're doing a Walmart brand. Okay, so what are we going to sell for Foodie? We're definitely not doing bras and undies. What does Foodie? When you're screaming products, what do you want to, what do you feel when it comes to Foodie? Plates, paper plates and forks. We're going to do lime green, ham, and black reusable fork sets, paper plates, maybe some MMA plates. We're going to call it Pig Out with Foodie. That's the brand name for the paper plates. What else are we going to do? What other items? Maybe a hand pink back scratcher in a trotter shape. Like we'll get a mold of her hand and we'll make the back scratcher look like her hand. A vibrator. We are absolutely doing a vibrator. We are doing a 15-inch vibrator because for the big girls, for the plus size girls, because we've got more inches that we need to travel. You know, for those big butts and the thick thighs, we need to have at least a 15-inch depth. And we're going to make it ham colored. You can get it in gold, ham colored, and a green, maybe not a green dildo. I don't think anyone's going to buy a green dildo. It's a little bit, it infers infection. Self-cleaning, easy clean, can be completely submerged in water, waterproof. So we're doing dildos. What else? What else can we do? Look, it's screaming us right in the face. Head wraps, headbands, head wraps. We need to do a line of false eyelashes. That's about it. That's all I can think of right now. We're definitely not doing a cooking line or a makeup line because fuck no. Heck no. They're the only ones I can think of. If you can think of some other ones, let me know.
I might cut it in half. I cut it in half.
Oh, panty
What I could
holders.
do maybe is cut it in half to like 5.
First FUPA panties. They're going to be like tidy whities, but with support, like with suspender belts. A lady-shaped tidy whitey with suspender belts, so we get the extra support that we need.
$5 a month for everyone to afford it.
Blinged out bidet, a hot pink bidet, a ham-colored bidet shower. Perfect. No, she doesn't do good lipstick. She buys the wrong colors. They never look good. Some days she has a top lip, some days she doesn't. Lipstick's not her forte. Maybe we could look at that down the road, but it'd all be ham, orange, reds, and ham. That's not the look we want.
And then do like a weekly podcast. Any extra sexual content other than like a few nude pictures here and there will just be put under a paywall and sent in a message so that you can purchase it yourself if you want to see it.
Sour cat lemon. If you want, you can always throw it to me on my DMs in the Insta. I can't remember. Does anyone know my Instagram? I think I'm cookie _dough_eyed. I think that's my Instagram. If you follow Skinny Queens, you should be able to find me, but that's what I am on Insta. Just show me I want to see the pictures.
How about that? Travel, eat, have safe sex, and write a book about it. Yeah, fucking right. This is what I want in my future. I feel happy that I feel like I have a goal, and I know I just need to work it out. You know, bees needs a great psychiatrist that's going to listen to her, test her for everything. I know. I would be.
You're right, Rob Roy. Foodie Beauty cheese. Or we could have like a Lush line, like your own body line. It would be all cheese scented lotions. face cleanser could be the exfoliant would be parmesan. The cleanser would be cream cheese. The hair shampoo would probably be like a feta. Get in there. A conditioner would be the mayonnaise. I know it's not cheese, but it's close enough. And we could do it all over body, like a body scrub and a body exfoliant. That could be like maybe a grated up hard cheddar. And we'd call it the Gouda range. The Gouda. Yeah, or the Parmalat, or I don't know, what's that word? What's the process that cheeses have to go through? Well, the yeast range, yeasty feasties with foodie. That's what we're gonna call her body luxury body care range.
I'm even willing to pay for one. Maybe I should go to the States and pay for a private psychiatry, because I'm not getting that here. You can't do that here. But in the States, if I just go up to upstate New York, it's like an hour away. I could get a maybe somewhere there.
No, because it's not. It's haram. Ones for sure.
You buy a book on the story of my life? Really? And anyone can write a book these days and publish it. Onision has done a few books. I have a lot of goals in life. I have a lot to keep me busy. And I was just
Jessica Simpson did an edible makeup line. She did marshmallow face cleanser, and she did some like other stuff, and it was all edible. Foodie would 100% do that because she loves the lush stuff because it's all natural. Because all her range would be all natural and vegan and vegetarian and halal as well.
stunted by.
Oh, and I don't think Parmesan cheese is halal either. It's dairy. I don't think that's halal.
My own personal demons.
Oh God,
know?
yes, Ines,
And this
100%.
draining relationship I was in. So yeah.
Oh, especially if it was cheese, she wouldn't be able to help herself.
Because honestly, I'm gonna make a brand. I need to think of a good brand, buy a logo, incorporate, make some kind of skims like Spanx, Fupa ones.
Yep.
All kinds of stuff. Hoe kits. You're gonna love my hoe
Cheese
kits.
for beautiful people. I love that.
There are a lot of chemicals in.
Oh, you know what we would call it, Rob Roy? I'm going to go one next because I'm a marketing guru. I am. We're going to call it C4BP. C4BP. That would be the brand. Cheese for beautiful people. Acronym it. We're going to put it in really cool italics. We can make shirts with it. Merch idea: black shirt, white. Ariel black, CB4P, cheese for beautiful people. And then we put a big picture of Foodie Beauty making that face. You know the meme, that one where she's like, that's merch. That's
Vagisil and stuff. So I can come up with a nice I don't know. I got to come up with some stuff.
Yes.
You can pay for private psychiatry in Canada.
Right.
You can? I didn't think you could.
Caps are for me, not for Mandy.
Did people make fun of you at Costco? I don't know. Do you think I noticed? That's their problem. I'm just living my life, grocery shopping. Why you gotta be such a hater?
Bars. Oh no, it's not the sunglasses. Oh,
I couldn't tell. Everyone here was doing.
Right. I'll be back in a second. She just called me out. She literally just threw gang signs at me.
Me like they do. I'm gonna send a selfie to the 22-year-old. Look like Aunt Janet. Wow. I really didn't think. I'm like, let me try the 22-year-old. Oh my God, this guy looks like he's 30 though. Dang. Oh my God, his body. You will not believe how this guy looks. You would not believe it. Two or three of the 22-year-olds that messaged me. One was 23. Anyway, my conversation was basically, I want to talk to you guys about that tonight. I am like, what is my life? I'm in bed and I'm texting myself.
I knew I had these somewhere handy. They were in my little lower drawer of my little desk behind there. Bitch, this is what they're supposed to look like. not this monstrosity. Like, this is what a cool pair of angular tortoiseshells are supposed to look like. Not that. That's not what we're aiming for. This is what you want. Yep, just saying. I can't see a fucking thing, but this is what you should look like. Blindness is worth it when you look cool. And she tries to find the arrow to hit play. Go!
Wow.
Buddy.
I really didn't think. I'm like, let me try the 22-year-olds.
Hi.
Oh my God, this guy looks like he's 30 though. Dang. Oh my God, his body. You will not believe how this guy looks. You would not believe it. Two or three of the
wouldn't believe it.
23-year-olds that messaged me. One was 23.
Probably squishy and
Anyway,
and gross.
my conversation was basically, I want to talk to you guys about that tonight. I am like, what is my life? I'm in bed and I'm texting myself. Do you live with your parents? Oh my God, I felt like such a creep.
Cute, right?
Do you live with your
I just
parents?
I could see out of them.
Rock the cradle of love. How does that go again? Would never go beyond 21, never. Below 22 even, no. I'm just curious what the law is. No, he doesn't look young. He looks older. Like a lot older than his age. Maybe he's...
So looking older doesn't mean a thing. If he's 22, he's 22. If he's vulnerable, he's vulnerable. He's probably not vulnerable. He's probably just, working hard for that money. Dun, so hard for it, honey. He knows. He maybe knows exactly what he's doing. 22, needs the cash. She wants to give it to him. He's got the horn. He's 22. His dick probably gets hard when the wind blows in a certain direction. Like, whatever.
He's lying about his age. Yeah, Vicky, but it wasn't right, probably.
Very
I mean,
Stepford wife, I know.
I probably should have waited, but whatever. Jailbait arc. You had a baby at 16? Yeah, my mom had me I think she was just turned 17, so. Separate that meat. Another thing I won't do is give any of my precious celebrity energy on $2 anymore. Sorry.
Bitch, you would be happy to get a super chat for $2 right now. You'd be happy to get 3 or 4 of those a live stream. You get fuck all now. Shut up. You get no. That's why she's on Twitch now, because she thinks she's gonna look. I'm not going to be covering the Twitch live streams because Jesus, they are so boring. But she thinks that when she sees a $2.99 fluffy dog gift, that she's going to get that $2.99. Sweetie, you're getting about 50 cents. So you're going to need to get a whole bunch of fluffy dogs and roses and bloody whatever else gifts that you get on Twitch, on TikTok. You get cents in the dollar, not like on YouTube where you get like 70 cents in the dollar. You are going to have to get a whole bunch of presents every live stream. And if you keep doing the live streams like you did today, you're getting fuck all because you're not entertaining. Fuck all.
You need to send at least 5, even for hate, for me to acknowledge you. Bulk buying is definitely... I'm going to have so much food for a long time. That was like...
Hey, my buddy.
Here's 2 for my business. Oh, you can't do better than that? I need it. Thanks, DMI. So... Oh, I appreciate every donation. I do. I should put my Cash App or something. Friggin' Monty has it. I didn't tell Kevin it's over. I think he just got the hint. I just blocked him. I don't know. Stop spending money on Natter and Costco Scooty Puff hauls. Hey, I haven't spent money on him in a long time, in a while now. So it's just probably... Do Kevin's sheets stinks? I don't think so. I don't know. I want to wash my sheets though, because he slept on them, probably farted on them. I don't want any men in my bed to sleep here. It's my bed. Oh, I want to move my room around. Yeah, I'm gonna move my room around. We need some good feng shui.
Feng shui.
We need some feng shui.
Shui.
Feng shui. Feng shui.
It's feng shui. God, you can't even say
hello, Des.
Stuff right. Baby.
Budget save money bees. Does Kevin smell? Yes, he smells.
All right, baby.
Yeah, I know. It is, yeah.
All right, honey. All
He
right.
smelled after. I realized after. Because, like, I don't know. What are you going to say? Can you show us? Yes, his sex face. I need to show you his sex face. When he's laying in bed, I need to show you. Ugh. Oh my God, the squeaking. I'm surprised there hasn't been a meme of you on that scooter with it smoking.
Rude.
Shamu's mating calls. She was nose blind. You know what I mean? Really? Dick cheese. He smelled like dick cheese.
I was 5.
Was it his butt?
5.
Ew. Oh,
No, it's
I'm telling you, never again.
I'm where I am.
Never again. It has to be like an English cucumber, or I'll never you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not wasting my time. Look at me. Look.
Buddy,
You think
please, honey.
that someone like this is going to be able to?
Okay. She wants to be on the TikToks because she's enjoying the TikTok content. She sees the TikTok content creators, especially around her age, and they're having great success. Lots of followers, lots of interactions. But the difference between her and the other TikTokers is that they are interesting personalities. They are pleasant. They're engaging. They tell fun stories. They tell them in a fun way. She's going to make fuck all money from her TikTok live streams. Absolute bullshit. She won't keep them up for very long. TikTok is going to find her, especially because of the cat abuse. They are not going to have none of that. She's going to get trolled hard in her TikToks live streams. She should know this already from her past experience. I mean, Milky's one of the, oh God, I've been kissing the cat now. I've got hair all over my face. Milky, one of the YouTube, all over the TikToks. She stands no chance on the TikTok. It's like the Hunger Games. She's not cool enough. She's not fun enough. She's not engaging enough. The age is not a problem. Her personality is not enough for TikTok
To go anywhere on his body? No.
Oh,
Let's be realistic.
absolutely.
Okay, my media attachments. I'll see if anyone buys it for $50. The free content will be mostly just me doing if I'm nude around the house, whatever, shower and talking. I want to do that weekly podcast. So I'm going to put that to $5 a month. My
I'm a
membership.
January baby, so we're
And
almost
then anything really sexual and stuff, I'll just put behind a paywall. Trisha didn't even charge that.
smells
I
like
know.
that smells.
Well,
I'll see we're all the
piss poor,
same
you know?
age.
And he's probably piss poor. That's okay. I don't mind if he's piss poor.
No, because you don't
He's
don't
not.
need a man to make
He
money.
works.
You're
I have to
willing
pick him
to
up. I
do
have to
that
see him
for
after work
him
tomorrow.
because it's desperado
So,
level. You don't want an equal.
He sounds
You
like a
want
hard
an-
worker coming here to work hard and make
She
money.
doesn't want an equal. She wants someone that she has leverage over. That's why she doesn't care that Salah doesn't work. That's why she wanted Nada to not lose his job but not work. That's why she wanted James to quit his job and be at home and get a YouTube channel, because she wanted leverage. If he paid his own way, made his own money, he wouldn't have to fetch and carry her food. He wouldn't have to do all the little shitty jobs around the house. He wouldn't be at her beck and call because he would have some dignity and he would have some power and some play in the house. Same with Salah. Salah doesn't need to work. Honey, I make enough money on the YouTubes to provide for us. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I can do it. People love me on the YouTubes. Look at me go. I've got 96,000 subscribers, 26,000 actual subscribers. But she's got all this traction on YouTube to make all this money. And she needs the leverage. That's why she doesn't care if a man is piss poor. In my mind, it's not about being piss poor. It doesn't matter how much you make. It's whether you're working and willing to give something back, to be productive. If you have a low-paying job but you work hard at it, great. If you have a high-paying job and you work hard at it, great. It doesn't matter. You're being productive.
Probably works under the table, maybe. I don't know. I don't know guys who aren't serious. I don't want to be serious. I'm not looking for a relationship. Do you ever swipe right on a Canadian man? Not very often.
Ding. Look, can you listen and move the furniture at the same time? We're a multitasking kind of community here. Getting two things done at once, that's our vibe.
So I just want to be a hoe, I guess, for a while. No, I just want to have fun. I don't want to be committed. I don't have time. Get you a man who buys you tires. That shows concern for your well-being. That's a good point, Laura. Has shame just different than most people? I would feel so alone. I know. I would feel like I can't even, like, who's going to listen to my farts if I don't have you guys? Who's
How
going to
about
watch me do dishes?
nobody?
I mean,
How about nobody? How about nobody has to listen to her farts except your most intimate, close partner? Your partner. Nobody has to listen to your farts ever except for your most beloved, like your partner. Like I fart in front of my partner. Oh my gosh, so dirty from the cat. And he just laughs it off. He thinks it's hilarious that I'm so comfortable in front of him to just let one rip and not give a shit. I mean, that's what it's kind of like when you're married. Like he shouldn't care that he realizes you are a person and a human and you are going to fart. But nobody else in the whole wide world should listen to that except your most intimate. We are not your boyfriend, Chantal. But she hears that a lot. I'm not your boyfriend. It's embarrassing.
I need an audience to do everything in life now, and I can never let that go. This is my calling. I'm so happy right now because this
94.
man, oh my God.
Oh no.
You guys were so right.
Oh,
Just watch. In no time at all, you're going to be over that guy. You're going to be over that guy. You're going to be over that bum. I don't
who's
want to call
born
him
in
a bum, that's
94?
nice. You're
Is
going to
there
be
somebody here who's born in 94? Who was born in 94? Were you graduating high school in 94 or you're born in 94? Because 94 makes you 29. That's fine. That's fine. But I had my son at 96. I could be your mother almost. I graduated high school in 1994.
over him. You're going to be over Nader in no time. Really, Des? And you know what? I think you're right. I have so much to keep me busy.
Oh my
I
God.
don't think drinking is a good idea. It depresses me.
Sour cats. Sour cats. It's you. You're the one. You are 2 years younger than my son. No, older. 2 years older than my son. So technically I could not have birthed you. I mean, I could, but no. I was 18 when I had my son. So I was 16 when I graduated. No. You're a young bun. I could basically be your mum, but I love that. I love that we're peers though.
Like, as long maybe a glass of wine here and there, but for now, drinking until I'm actually over it.
So Ding and I are the same age.
Men target large, ugly women.
Thank
You're
you.
easy, Mark.
Ugly women are an easy mark. Yep, that's
well.
you, hun.
Good for me, I guess.
Yep, because you're totally ugly.
It's nice to have a guy. Like, even that guy I saw, like, Tony. I'm going to eat you up when I see you. And just.
So how were you held back? Or were you when you say graduating, were you graduating college? Because I was graduating high school in 94. So that would make sense. So that would mean it's 4 years of college. So that's probably what you meant, right?
They don't care about your, The minute I saw him, he hugged me, kissed me, and then he's like, don't worry about this. I know how to take care of it. Because he knew that it was like, he probably thought it was like something that made me self-conscious. But, you just, I don't know. I have a lot of stuff I want to talk about. Yes, plus size sex life. That's what I want to talk about on that weekly podcasting.
Well, what could you say? That's one podcast.
Maybe she'd be large, but thank you, Stanley. Everyone's, you know what? I get that. Like, everyone is beautiful in their own way. Like, some people might find I'm ugly. The person who sent that super chat might think I'm ugly. So,
girl, please, hello. Can somebody, who have I got in the chat? Let me see. Buddy, honey, move, please. Sweetheart, I love you, but you got to get out of the way, babe. All right. Oh, who have I got? I've got Jade. No, all right. All right, we're going to have to do something about this. Hello. I can just do it myself. I could just do it. Oh, whoops. Okay, where is she? There she is. Go to channel. Look, I'm just taking 2 seconds. I have to do a mod job. Oh, it's my job, but mods normally do it. But Jade, I think, has stepped out for a second, and I don't want to have to put it on her if I don't have to. Okay. Here we go. Copy link. This one. Oh, Jade's on fire. She beat me to it. Beat me to it because Jade's the best. I just dropped Girl Please. Please go and sub to Girl Please. She has great content. She's funny. She's on point. Everything is said in the most beautiful patois accent you can imagine. She's giving you strong sunshine. She's giving you palm trees. She's giving you beaches. She's giving you realness. That's what we want. Please go sub to Girl Please. We love her.
So don't screw me then. I don't care. Like I won't lose sleep over what somebody think if they think I'm ugly. Because for every person who thinks you're ugly,
Oh.
somebody else is going to be attracted to you.
Disappointment.
And number one thing to remember is do not place your self-worth in the hands of someone else. You need to find it yourself. And that's one lesson I learned this past while. Do not place your self-worth in the hands of someone else. You determine your self-worth. You have to know that you're worth everything. You are the only one on this planet with your DNA for a reason. So even if you compare yourself to someone else, they cannot be you because they don't have your DNA. They're not you. You are a unique individual.
I think it might have been.
Why do we compare ourselves to other
Well, it
people?
had
Like,
been
who fucking
earlier.
cares if someone has blonde hair, blue eye? Why is that? I don't even find that the hottest thing. Honestly, I would take, as a bi person, I will take a friggin' woman with long black hair. Nothing wrong with blondes. I mean, but just to
This is like the fourth video we've watched tonight where she's mentioned she's bi, she's into chicks, bi, into chicks, but no. I'm Muslim now, not into chicks.
show you there's going to be people who are not attracted to
Cowboy
blondes.
dog.
So don't compare yourself to other people. It's
Right.
stupid. It just doesn't even make
What I
sense at
want.
this point.
Cowboy dog, please put the link
I
in
always
the chat
insult
if you
Edie.
can. If
I
you're
did insult Edie a lot, yeah. I was very, very hurt. I don't feel good about it, but I was very hurt, you know, like I think psychotic when I would message her. Just but
everybody has a particular type. I don't find blonde blue eyes my favorite. I mean, I know that's like apparently like supposed to be gorgeous. I don't think that's how it is anymore. I don't think anybody just thinks blonde blue eyes is the most beautiful type of beauty that you can get. I have a preference that runs in a very different way. I'm not going to say what it is, but at the end of the day, personality is everything. They can look exactly how I want them to look and what my preference is. And if they are shit, gross, don't want to have nothing to do with them. But if they have the pretty packaging that I like and a nice personality, I'm all about it. I'm up in that. But I'm married, so I'm all up in my husband. But you know what I mean? Like you look outside your marriage and you see people and what they're doing and what they're saying. And you see, like, you know,
I do feel bad for insulting her looks and her
Cowboy Dog Channel, yes.
body or whatever.
Yeah.
And now I see that she pretty much did me a favor. She gave me the freedom.
The gayness goes away.
Because if she had never come into our lives, maybe it would never be ending, or maybe it would be someone else. I don't know. I know that I just feel better off, a lot better off. Yeah, you know. Thank you, Des. I acted insane because I felt like I was going insane. Like that's how they would make me feel a lot of the time. You know, and combining that with my own responsibility and not protecting myself and keeping medicated and not
now
blocking and moving on. For yourself. Yeah, and I'm never letting a person treat me like I let him treat me. I'm not.
Her own link. She's a mod. Drop your link, Blondie.
And I don't have time. Another thing that stressed me out was how demanding the relationship was. Like, don't invalidate your feelings.
Yeah. The relationship really took away from her career, her home, her YouTube channel, the relationships with her friends and family. It was so demanding. How was she supposed to get everything done that she needed to do? I mean, she had to keep up a house. She had to work on the content. She had to do her taxes, financials, make sure her family relationships were intact, driving back and forth, taking care of loved ones. Super, super demanding.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Well, you know, like it's just, yeah.
Oh, no, babes. Look, girl, I have dropped the contrast. I am blind as a bat to read any writing that's going on here. I squint because I am one bar away from being legally blind. When you do the eye test, that's why I squint like this. It's not the brightness. It's I cannot read anything. That's it. But thank you for caring about me.
Yeah, that's made me realize, tell them you're broke. I can't do a relationship emotionally, physically. that relationship wasn't normal. It was toxic and everything, but at the same time, it was also demanding. And relationships are demanding. Like, so for me, I just want to, like, emotionally demanding. I need freedom. I need peace. I need to have my fun. At the end of the day, go back to my room or my nice hotel room alone. Unless I'm really comfortable with somebody, I like
Ooh.
my alone time. I need it for my peace of mind. I cannot be
I
around.
think sour cat lemons, I think the word you're looking for is platinum. When it's like that almost white, it's platinum. And I think that would look fire. Is your hair still, oh, excuse me, is your hair still long like that? Because I think, oh, that would look awesome with like apart. And if it's dead straight, oh my God, that would be amazing. And if you hated the color, literally you could put anything over the top of it and it will just soak up that color. You could neon yellow, orange, blue, turquoise, pink, hot pink, orange, or don't go black straight away. You have to put a color in between. It'll just go green if you put black on it, but you could go a dark red. Like if you don't like the blonde, you can literally, your palette, it's a palette once you go white blonde, platinum, I should say.
People. It's exhausting to be around people all the time. Some people like him, he has to be around people all day. He likes it.
Oh.
Likes to be alone sometimes, but you know, like the differences were too much. Like even if it was,
look, I'm basically Daredevil at this stage. I cannot see fucking shit, but I can hear everything. My husband is amazed at my hearing. I'm like, bro, that's because the senses have to amplify to get around the lack of one. I can hear my cat snoring in another room. I hear the alarms wherever we are. I can hear somebody at the door before the ring alarm even sounds off. He is like, you're weird. And I'm like, no. I'm Daredevil. That's who I am. I'm like a bat.
was functioning. We're not compatible in any way, like personality wise. I know, Leslie, but just to compare, you know, yes, it is. It's legal here, Justina. Work with what God gave you. I'll catch a flight to Canada. I'm in.
Look,
I posted my
girl,
Snapchats.
please. Oh, no. At least once a stream. At least once a stream. I'm doing the space buns because I have short hair and it is the most utilitarian hairdo in the world. I'm too old for it, but it works. It's all I can do. I can't get it up into one ponytail with all the bits falling down. It has to be split and put away. I can either do it all at the same time or put it down. But if I do, because I've got the undercut and it's so short, I look like a total skinhead, which is fine if that's the look you're going for. It is not the look I'm going for. So half space buns with like a little blonde, little not blonde, little like bobby look at the back. That's my preference. But space buns, and these are my antenna. They amplify my rage when I'm talking about Chantal. So when I give them a bit of a tug, it means I've switched them on. And when I do it again, it means I've turned them off. The rage buns, that's what we're calling them.
Oh, hell. I'm sure people will friggin' put this. Have you gotten yourself a new keyboard? No. I just have to go to the store. It's not a matter of money. I'm using pizzas right now. He would never have, even though he only has 8,000 fans. What does that show you? Like if your channel's not growing, oh, you ruined my channel. He said I ruined his channel because I stopped editing for you. Like you just expect people. It's the entitlement. You are entitled. Listen, I say this because
A real friend would pick your nose. If they're handcuffed and arrested and can't pick their nose or scratch their nose, I'm going to do that for my friend.
doesn't have any self-awareness. Like it seems like he doesn't, because he just keeps making it worse. You know me. I'm in a good mood because I've been productive today and I have so much stuff. I purchased something I'll show you guys later. All right.
I absolutely this is other than the like cop cams, body cams, you know, Karen cams, whatever. I love to watch, and the serial killers, true crimes, all that blah 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 blah. I have this thing where I love watching women of color, like Cuban, Latino, Black, do their hair routine. From the detangling to the scalp, like clearing the scalp out, washing, conditioning treatments, putting it into twisty buns while it dries, then blowing it out and putting it into like styles, or just letting it go natural, like the natural wave patterns, and then the gel, and I love watching all that stuff because I don't know, I just find it really I like the process of doing it. Like the I know it's tedious and it takes hours and hours and hours and hours, like a whole day. But I don't know. I just find that from start to finish is just so, and then you get the end result and it looks so good. And you can tell that they feel nice at the end of it too. And they know it's like, oh, okay, I don't have to do this now for another 2 weeks or another month. And I don't know. And I just find that, like, because my hair doesn't do all that stuff. Like, it doesn't hold those shapes and designs and the plaits and the braids and the twists and the forms. I like, because it's so different to mine. I just love looking at that. And I find like just the method really interesting. I love watching those videos. I don't know if I have the patience for hair like that, but I love watching them do the hair like that. And I love watching them do their kids' hair, and how their kids just sit there like so patient and quiet because they're like, nah, mum's going to make me sit here for hours and while I do this hair because she needs me to be still because I have to get my hair done. I love watching that.
So, excuse me. I have 1 pack of bacon here, tomatoes, kiwis, sodas. That's the turkey, Lilydale turkey.
Doc, muttons are uncomfortable until you break them in.
Sausages will be good for a long time. So, and I got all my sauces pretty much up to date. And there's the wings, the burger meat here with some steaks, the burgers, the fish. Pretty much it. Bacon. You get like 4 packs of bacon for $20 at Costco.
Oh, no. My cat likes to jump on our kitchen bench, but he gets in so much trouble. He doesn't usually do it because he knows that he's not allowed up there because it drives me mental. I hate the cats on the bench because I know where they go with their feet, but she just like lets them walk all over the bench. It's gross. It's so gross. Oh, we would call you a sook in Australia, girl, please. You're a sook. No, it hurts. Because the tangling part's hard, right? It hurts. It pulls. COVID bacon.
We have to go in the living room and plug this in for a minute. Shit.
Look,
Okay, guys, sorry.
say something cute.
I gotta go get my charger as well.
But I'm going to. Look.
I'll be right back.
Toe beans. Can you see them? Little toe beans. Oh, they're so cute, I know.
Oh my god, what's all the junk food? I need to buy Reginald and unbox him. I will. I just have to make a bit more money to afford him.
Mucinex.
And then I'll be able to get him.
Like for like stuffed up chest.
Okay, let me finish the kitchen a bit first.
Oh,
Get my glasses. Take my edible. What time is it? 6:45? I'll take my edible. Okay.
Oh, that fat pad at the back of her neck's
Give me a minute.
very worrying.
I'm going to charge my thingies.
Cat on the bench once again. Is it just me, or does she look like a, You know when you just moved out of your house and you haven't quite got like your furniture together, like a university house? That's what her place looks like.
What is it, Fluffy?
I don't know what the Mucinex fan is.
Okay.
What is that? Oh, she's reacting to French fry, girl.
Is that me saying cokehead?
Croquette, croquette. Look at my
What was I
body.
calling him?
Look at my body.
No, we need more updates. Oh my god! Where's my foot? Look at this dance. Oh, hey, I'm pretty mobile.
Yeah, not
Oh
anymore.
my god, my Buffalo Bill scares me. Look at it. Picture. How fucking long are the intros? Oh my god!
The recent one. 'cause
My
it's got
foot is the
funky
exact
feet.
same length as my ankle. The baddest one is over Uncle Chris stuff.
What is he called? What is it called? It's called the Mucinex. I'm gonna look that up.
That's not very nice.
Hey guys, hello again, everybody. Oh my god, it is so rare and nice to see you guys twice in one.
FFG, do not do your fucking loudmouth Renaissance baby side pony. Do not do your fucking audience dirty like that and make them stare at that for a fucking hour, 5 hours. Your face like this. Oh look. Wait, I'll do my-
Shit, bitch. Look, we have to look at you.
I look like fucking what's his face?
Oh shit.
Uncle Fester.
I've got a
Just saying.
germ, but not a man.
Oh my god, no, I like that.
Wait,
I actually
is this who you mean? Look. Okay. Is this who you mean? Is that who you mean? That guy? Is that who you think is that who that's the germ? But that's the only thing I can find for Mucinex. But if that's who you mean, that's exactly right. She does look a lot like that person or that thing. Oh.
got the words for that song. Hey, Baba, I like a baby, ooda, ooda, ee. Oh god, yeah.
Oh, it does look like
Anyway,
her.
I cannot handle another dirty wiener. So, am I posted about Roman? I forgot I did that. I don't know.
Does she mean? Does she mean? Oh, I better put me back on the screen. Does she mean that she can't handle another dirty wiener, or does she mean that she can't actually physically handle another dirty? I've never been in a position in my life where I've been like, oh my god, the amount of dirty wieners that I've come across this week. I think I could take another one. Just, it's just too much for one girl to measure.
I seen that he tried to call me, and I was like, so I just off the whim, like, was like, I miss Roman. Like, I don't know, like, I guess a part of me sort of misses Kiwi.
She still look
because it was.
She gets that same zit in that same spot, the same carbuncle shows up on this part of her. She's got it now. I swear to God, she's got the same zit right now.
Like, you can have a good conversation. Like, we had a nice hangout, but I don't know. People get on my nerves very easily, and then
yeah, it's because You don't like
What
people.
would happen with Matter too? I would always get on my nerves after like 2 days.
That's because he's a
Not like
crackhead.
2 hours. So then people just get on my nerves naturally, and you're a good cook. He talks so much crap about you. Kiwi
Because
said
he hates
no.
you.
Roman. Norgy. Yeah, I know. You don't need to date Roman for Kiwi. No, not date Roman, but be friends.
Nobody.
I don't want
wants
to. I
date
seriously, you guys don't
Roman.
believe me. I don't want to. I want to date. I don't want to like, but I don't want it to be like, you know, I want it to be like a friendly thing, but with like good hooking up after kind of thing.
But you can't do that because you catch feelings like a psycho.
I don't know what to do about younger men. I'll talk about that because it's a whole nother world.
No, it's not. A dick is a dick is a dick is a dick.
Just in case Maddie wants you. What do you mean? No, actually, Nancy, I just emotionally cannot handle a relationship. Like, oh yeah, Marie, it's true though.
Not
Zero bum
emotionally
activities.
equipped for
Another
a
shooting.
for a
Oh my
relationship.
god.
Hi, Danielle. Hi. Oh God.
Shell, hire Roman to move the box. Yeah, he's already. Oh, I know him.
Cut them yourself, you dumb bitch. All you need is a box cutter and
What?
some time.
Don't
And that's
terrorize
all
young
you've
men.
got.
I'm not terrorizing them. I do feel bad though a bit, honestly. It's not like in the movies, is it? Yeah, he did. He doxed me. He was so mean to me, actually. Maybe he feels jaded what I did to him, but like I wasn't that mean.
Oh, baby, what are you doing? Where are you going?
What do I got planned for OnlyFans tonight? I'm gonna talk about. I'm gonna do a haul, a toy haul, and I'm going to talk about these dudes. Natter's girlfriend got doxed.
Yeah.
I know. She reminds me of a mix between Chilean Gypsy and Charlie Gold. A little bit. When I seen the video, I was like, I thought it was Charlie Gold at first.
Oh, she was crushed by that
It's not
girlfriend.
his real girlfriend. YouTube girlfriend. I don't know. Maybe it is his real girlfriend. I don't know. I don't have him in my life anymore, so I'm not sure.
Lie.
What I said, fuck you, bitch. I mean it. What a nice song, eh? And so respectful towards women. I hate men who call women bitches. It's so fucking gross.
It's kind of like women who call other women fat, ugly, unfuckable hillbillies. But some women on YouTube might use those terms. Don't know who that would be.
Ugh. Like when Tony sent me a picture of his middle finger, like fuck, maybe just a joke, but
No, he doesn't
just like
like
little
you.
things, like I don't know, like that. I don't know, like that. It's almost like it's passive aggressive, but like because I know he likes that song.
Now, why do we think that men would feel free to send Chantal a middle finger picture? She dates losers, clearly. She picks ones that are willing to touch her and not actually interested in her, like, or ones that she's actually interested in, because nobody's interested in that many weirdo randos that quickly together. But because she giggles at their insults when they throw her shade, she just laughs it off like, oh, that's a funny, oh, that's a funny. If she said, excuse me, I don't like it when you talk to me like that. I don't think those kind of jokes are funny. I don't see myself that way. Do you see myself that way? Because if you see me like that, then maybe this isn't going to go much further than where we are at. But no, she's happy just to go along with any shade that any man throws her, as long as he's willing to slip the dick in every now and again. Doesn't matter how much passive aggressive or direct aggressiveness he shows her, as long as he's willing to slip her a peen every now and again.
I thought that beeping was in my house. Making shepherd's pie. I'm just heating up a Costco shepherd's pie for supper, but I'm contemplating having a cheese bread in the oven with
She
some cheese
does.
melted on it.
Absolutely does.
But that might be too much food. Or maybe not. The way they had it. The white fish in Cuba was so good.
I think that was the
and
one.
that's when that Renee guy kept coming up to me and tapping me from behind, and you're so beautiful. Oh, fuck, he was hot. Oh, he was hot. I kind of miss him.
He got a laptop for
Wasn't
tapping
that-
it from
that
behind and
great
telling
in
you
bed,
were
though?
pretty, so...
No, I don't talk about that. You didn't know any of the experience. I'll go into detail.
because it didn't
The
happen.
truth about Cuba. I never went into detail about the sexcapades, so I'll do that. But first, I want to talk about this. What's on my mind tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't need male attention to feel valued. No, I don't need male attention to feel valued. I feel very valued.
I felt like her facial expression was like, what? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Of course you do. No, that's a foreign concept. She absolutely 100% needs male validation to feel good about herself.
Please know that this promiscuity is me exploring and finally giving myself a chance to have a happy, fulfilling sex life, not settling. You know what I mean? So
No, don't know what you mean at all.
I am an empath. Whatever. You're not either.
No, you're not.
I am. I have
No, you're not.
empathy.
No, you don't.
I'm an empath because that's how it makes
Nope.
sense.
Nope. You're the narcissist. You're both narcissists.
Everyone looked at me in the store.
Not
I
because
didn't
you're
even
pretty.
notice. Well, everyone was nice though. I have more empathy than others. There you go. Fuck. And I am an empath.
No.
Yes, that makes me an empath.
No.
Everyone was nice. Ma'am, you're in Canada.
Mm-mm.
I turned
Mm-mm.
heads. La 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 dee da la la la. La 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 dee da la la la.
Stop it.
La 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 dee da.
Ew.
Stop for the funny pee. I feel like
Stop it.
home. Anyway, I covered a piece of cat crap with that. Pretty cool.
Says every
It's a piece of cat
psychopath
crap I didn't want to throw
exactly,
away.
girl, please.
But the carpet's pretty clean, huh? I'm going to keep those boxes for Costco. It just looks cluttered, but does it look clean? It's clean.
Oh, yeah, hit the likes,
I'm not going to use the
guys,
scooter
if
anymore.
you want to. Only if you want to.
Honestly, I'm not. I'm going to try to walk. Costco is extremely challenging because of how large it is, and I spend like 2 hours there. I spent like 2 fucking hours at Costco. So, well, almost. Like an hour and a
She bought a jar of mayonnaise, some Skippy peanut butter. I'm just pretending what she bought, and a 12-pack of tuna. And it took her 2 hours to get it. She was on the scooter or she was walking. Who spends 2 hours in Costco without spending like $1,000? How could you spend that much time and only buy so little? There's no way. Even if you were buying like regular groceries, there's no way it would take you 2 hours.
fucking half. God.
Gee.
No, I have to reconstitute.
Mhm.
No, it's a piece that wouldn't come out.
That's
It's something
fine.
that was in the carpet that wouldn't come out. so it
No,
doesn't come out.
Jade. You are incorrect, Jade. They were not one-night stands. They were her lovers. She had her 40-year-old lover, her married lover, her Bill Paxton lover, her homeless lover, her Ugandan lover. She had all the lovers. They were lovers, not one-night stands. You are wrong, Jade. You are so wrong.
Who's that? Oh. There's another guy. Oh my God. There's another 22-year-old I'm talking to. Or no, 23-year-old. No. Remember that buff guy?
Oh, girl, please. The mukbangs. The mukbangs are... They should just be called murder mukbangs. Murder, because she's killing her channel whenever she does them. Murderer. That song they call the hot stepper. Murderer. That's what it is. But the cooking videos, I think it could work because she's such a bad cook. People would watch it just because they're so, like, they watch Kay's Kitchen or Kay Cooks or whatever her name is. People will watch people who badly cook because it's just boggling. It's like watching a car crash. They will watch it. What they're not going to watch is some rancid, boring mukbang with non-delicious looking food with too many pauses in between, with a terrible story told in between, or even just someone sitting there describing badly the food they're eating. Nobody wants that type of mukbang. They want complete silence or a good story time. They don't want that. The bad cooking they'll watch, the terrible mukbangs. No. I think her last one, within 22 hours, she only had 9,000 views on it. She has a $95,000 channel. That's less than 10% of her viewers actually watching it. 10% of her viewers.
Remember that buff guy, that Mario guy on my Instagram, that model? They look like this. They look like this. And they're
Oh, sex
just,
is not
really
love.
young and
I
inexperienced.
agree
They're,
with
like,
that. Where
23,
did we get
inexperienced.
wrong?
And
Oh, we
I don't know.
don't agree.
Just
You
lucky
know.
me. Holy crap!
Oh,
Not the guy.
but she only seems to want ugly, rancid, not free wiener. She only wants wiener that nobody else wants. She wants the rancid, Best Buy, due date gone wiener. She doesn't want fresh, premium pork wiener. She wants the wiener nobody else wants. Or the wiener you have to pay for.
From Instagram, but he looks pretty much exactly like that. A young person who could be a model, who goes to the gym and is super fucking hot, wants me. And we're gonna smash.
Once I pay him.
I'm not a predator. Why am I a predator?
Because you
It's consensual, therefore I'm not.
Because you go to a hotel to look for immigrants who are looking for extra cash, and that extra cash is earned by fucking you. And you know this. You are just being a welcoming Canadian. You said that in your non-ironical way. That's how you're a predator. It's no different from a man stalking the streets looking for hookers who are hooked on crack looking for an extra 50 so they can get their next fix. That's how you're a predator. It's no different from a man going to a bar looking for the drunkest bitch in the room and taking her home and taking advantage. That's how you're a predator. You're taking advantage of somebody in a vulnerable position. That's what makes you a predator.
I'm not a predator.
Yeah, you are.
He just needs his tuition paid.
Oh,
He did
absolutely,
say that
Danielle.
financially
She's
he was on the
on
way
top of my
because
list.
he has to work, so he can't go to school right now because he has to work. He's not a tuition boy. I'm not paying his tuition. I don't have money. Okay, so don't worry about it. I'm gonna
right
tell them
about
that I
not
took
having
calls for
money
Domino's. That's my job. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks, yeah. No, I don't
Yeah.
lie.
Ow.
Red flag,
Claws.
red flag. I'm just
Claws.
screwing. Nothing else. I'm
Yeah.
not giving him any money.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, maybe I'll give him a voucher for. Maybe I'll get him a gift card for the University of Ottawa. I'm just kidding. He just needs a little money for rent, but he'll pay you back. He promises.
She probably
Happy
does
Kevin.
think
I have
that,
fucking
girl,
pelvic
please.
pain right
Like,
now.
it's not doable.
What does that mean? Do I have a pelvis? I had a hysterectomy.
Oh my God.
I use condoms.
Any nurses or medical practitioners in the chat who can qualify whether this one has a pelvis or not? I mean, I know it's probably been so long that she doesn't recognize regular anatomy, but yes, you have a pelvis. Pelvis is made of bone. Everyone has a pelvis. And it's like a general vicinity of the lower body region. It's below the torso, above the knees. Most people can actually feel their hip bones, but or pelvic bones. But I'm guessing that Chantal wouldn't realize that she actually has a pelvis because she probably hasn't seen a hip bone in about 35 years. Jesus Christ.
Once you face who he is and move on, you'll feel this weird sense of relief. I felt it, Tweety. I felt that peace.
She is dumber
That
than a
peaceful
bucket
feeling
of
has kept me away from him for more than like a
hot
month now.
shit.
Absolutely.
But we're zombies. We're the brain dead zombies. I know where the pelvis is.
It hurts? Okay, I'll show you.
She's
Right?
stupid. Oh,
You see
God. No.
here?
No.
Under this roll?
No.
My pelvis.
No.
Like right where the bikini line would be.
No.
It hurt.
No. Oh, God, that looks exhausting.
It hurts. No. When I laugh, when I gotta pee,
Oh, yeah, hit the thumbs
it
up.
just feels like a
if you want
pressure, like a
to.
fullness, and it hurts. It's like an aching pain. It doesn't. It feels like I did like some sit-ups or something too.
No, you probably just
down
need to
there
poop,
though,
babe.
not like in the middle.
You just need to poop.
I think fucking something Kevin or
He probably hit the liver.
Does it smell? No, I don't smell anything.
Other
I've
than
been
my
umbilical
normal
hernia for
fishy
my
smell.
surgery. Yes. Anyways, you're gonna fucking freak out on me, but HelloFresh charged my bank account apparently because I got an email saying it's on your way. So I don't know what food apparently I'm getting, so I didn't even get to pick my menu.
Ah, just give it
Why
to
don't
the
I just
neighbors.
cancel HelloFresh? Why? I need someone. I'm failure to thrive. I need someone to live life with me. I can't do it on my own. I'm too stupid.
We know. We know,
What if
babe.
you're just too stupid to live life? It's not funny.
It is funny. It's incredibly funny. That you can't even cancel HelloFresh.
Do you think that Kevin gave me the clap?
No.
I'm
'Cause
never having
Kevin
sex
wasn't
again
real.
with anybody. And when I walk, it hurts. Oh. It feels like the pain I had after I got my hysterectomy. Like, fuck. Ugh.
Maybe she's got a
I'm gonna go
prolapsed
better. It's
uterus.
not better by tomorrow. I know you never love me, you fucking bastard. Sorry.
Mm.
It's just a song I wrote. Ooh, shepherd's pie and cheese toast on cheese bread.
Of course.
Or high key
Why
annoying.
are you doing that? Are you scooping stuff out or
I'm gonna have a
putting
huge
stuff
chocolate fucking
in?
muffin. Monty is a dweeb and he tries so hard. Yeah.
You're
I
right.
appreciate his presence on YouTube.
She's
though, I
no
have to
better off
admit.
with someone. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was like a satanic
He's
burp,
not
that
funny,
one.
but he has a personality that's funny. Like, because he's such a dweeb. Dola's dishwater. Holy fuck yeah. Yeah, but I like that. Like, it's calming somehow. Sometimes I listen to. Well,
Oh,
not really much. I
look.
listened to them twice. I think.
3. We haven't done it yet. This is not the lipstick that is from Chanel. This is the Chanel lipstick that I bought called Immobile. I know. Isn't that just perfection? A petty spite purchase Chanel lipstick called Immobile in the perfect shade of raspberry red. Amazing. I am going to put a look together, do some makeup, put this on and post it to my community page so everyone can see it. It is indeed called Immobile. Probably can't see it. But yes, Immobile. Chanel did a lipstick called Immobile. And I picked it by color, not by name. That is insane, right? But I haven't tried it on review. The review is you can peck your husband, just don't pass your husband. It does not transfer onto your glass after you've had it on for a couple of minutes. It goes on like a dream. The formula is beautiful. The doe foot applicator is small and precise. I love it. So far, I don't know if I'd pay $65 for it again, but it is a much better lipstick than some of the others that I've bought in the past, like the cheapy ones. That's for sure.
I don't listen to reaction channels on a regular because you guys can rest assured. Like, it probably wouldn't fucking hit the same if you knew that. If I tried to hang out or something, like that wouldn't be. I remember one time I was like in Yaba's thing, and she's like, "Go away so we can make fun of you because it doesn't feel right." It's true. I understand what you guys mean by that. Criticism is a fucking business, man. Does it go too far sometimes? Probably.
No.
Hi,
DJ Nadu.
I don't know. Bullying is another subject, but as long as people don't interfere in my real life too much, in which, you know, if I dated Monty, we would have to become a couples channel. And we have to have a lot of sex. Like, I can't.
Because the trophy wife was not the shade that I was looking for. I was looking for a raspberry red. I wanted a hot pinky red. So I picked it by color and shine, and it just turned out to be that color. I was like, oh my God, it could not be more perfect.
No, I have to have sex, like, probably.
He is a total baby. I know. He's so
clean. And
yeah.
Probably like at least twice a day, at least once or twice.
So you're trying to tell us that with your sexual appetite that you have, Chantal, that you and Sulla are fucking on the daily, that this man bangs it out at least once a day. Shut your filthy mouth. There is no chance. That man probably has a deal to do it once a month, blindfolded in the dark. You're, I don't know, on top and he's allowed to think of other women.
Every YouTuber has narcissistic tendency, but comparing you to him, he's the narc.
Oh,
No
thank
emotions, cold.
you.
Oh yeah.
Thanks.
I cry over him. Look at the difference. On my channel, I bawl over him and sob. I sob
wear
that he's going
bums
through this
and
legal
gloss.
crap,
I
and he
wear
hasn't even
all
shed a fucking
sorts.
tear.
But I
And
do
I
love
cry
it.
for him.
Oh, baby.
I cry for him. I kiss his feet. I do anything for him. I did do anything for him.
And that's what makes you a weak-willed loser tune.
Yeah, a narcissistic sociopath. Right.
That's you. Yeah. That's totally
Narcissistic
you.
personality. Oh, okay. No, I don't think I'm a narcissist. No.
Yeah, you are. Yep. 100%.
Pity him, he will never be. I do. That's why it hurts. I feel bad for him. Like, I hurt for him. I can't believe that he can't feel. He's incapable of loving. When you're not with him. I know.
Maybe twice a day in the first few months that you're together. And if you see each other every other day because you're not living together, but once you're living in the same house, like twice a day, get out of time. I have to work. I have to walk. I couldn't do it twice a day. Like, Jesus Christ, I have other things to do.
Oh, I know. My channel takes a dive when we get back together because you guys
Hi,
hate how
Ruthie.
fake I am.
Hi.
I feel like I have to walk on eggshells when I'm around him. But, you know, the thing is, I hated that. And I hated sneaking around on you guys. And like,
Yeah, but she didn't do any of those things. She didn't kiss his feet. She didn't cry for him because she's an empath. She did it to please him. She did it to try and get credit. She tried to get it to be like, I'm so loyal to you. Look how much I'm willing to give to you. Not because she felt for him. It's because it was going to give her something. If he thinks I am wifey material, he's going to sleep with me. And maybe if I'm lucky enough, he might wife me up or girlfriend me up. It was self-serving. It had nothing to do with being empathetic.
being dishonest and grumpy and defensive at times. Like,
We
well,
do
don't be in
love
my
her
business then
content.
if you don't like it. But like, it's hot. It's so hard.
Is it so hard when he's a shit?
I was addicted to him. Like, I could not stay away. I
Mhm.
loved him. I don't know. I was so in love with him. It hurt me so bad to see when he moved Dee in. He didn't.
You were in love with him as much as you were in love and obsessed with a Nashi burger. You just fixate. You're the person who fixates on things. And I think that's got something to do with her mental health, like bipolar or personality or whatever it is. Or whatever the thing she is that she's got. That's what I think it is. I don't think it's got anything to do with being in love with him. I think she just fixates.
Didn't know that. And I don't get it. It's his own stubbornness because he spent most of his time when she was there watching my live streams and
not true.
Anyway, God,
there are 24 hours in a day. That man was not sitting there for 4, 5, 6 hours a day watching all of you. No chance. You're delusional.
such a horrible experience. The coughing. Oh my God. When he answered my call, coughed for like 20 minutes. Like, are you okay?
That's right, Ruthie. She just wanted a boyfriend. She just wanted someone.
I'm like, are you okay? Something he never, like, when my grandmother passed away, oh my God.
Oh my
it makes
God,
sense that he's a
gross.
narcissist. And I'm like, why is he not more caring that the fact that.
So, girl, please, are you saying that he is cross-referenced with Foodie Beauty still? Because he never, ever comes up on my recommended. Maybe because ages ago I put please do not recommend. Maybe I've blocked him as well. Maybe that's why. But it just goes to show that her content and his content are still cross-referenced. Funny that
I'm grieving.
See how she
he kept like bugging me,
platformed
like,
him.
are you almost done? Are you
I'm
coming?
mindful
Like,
and now
he was just like, didn't seem like his answer was, well, that's life. Like, in a nice way, like, yeah, well, that's life. You have no empathy. He has no emotion.
No. Sometimes saying to a person, well, that's life, is just giving them a dose of reality. Not saying, oh, cutie, I'm sorry your feelings are hurt. Here's a bag of chips. Here's a cuddle, pat on the head. Let's sit down and do whatever you want. That's not being empathic. That is called coddling. That is called enabling. Telling a grown-up adult woman that will just fucking get over it, that's life, is not being unempathetic. It's just saying, grow the fuck up. Grow up.
Yeah, well, legal counsel. There's never going to be he's blocked. There's never going to be another text from me ever again.
Mm-hmm.
Ever. It's at 11, Charlotte. I'll be awake. I might break out the wine.
Oh, that's right,
I'm gonna get a
Jade.
muffin.
She loved him so
They're like a chocolatey
much.
chunks and
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. This is where Halloween kicks in, guys, because Halloween's it's 12:26 for me, but that means it's probably slipping into Halloween for you, maybe. Yeah, it should be because it's 15 hours difference. She's eating a chocolate muffin. Okay. This is prime real estate for grossness. We've got crumbs. We've got poo teeth. We've got slopping and chopping and chewing and gooing and drooling. If you hate watching people eat, I would say cover your eyes and cover your ears. Chocolate muffin is like my worst nightmare. Welcome to Halloween, everyone. Oh, I can't because I'm holding Buddy. I'd show you my shirt, but I can't because I'm holding the baby. Oh, the noise is
690. Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
Cut them in half.
Oh, these are the Costco muffins. The massive Costco muffins I just bought. Oh, Jesus.
I don't care about calories. Fuck, when have I ever?
Oh,
Wanna
shit,
talk
we
about
didn't
him?
see it. Yay.
I have a lot of memories. And I like to talk about things, I guess. It just happens. Do you want to shoot me? Will that make you feel better?
Oh, Jesus. She doesn't
I
do
need
that
energy for OnlyFans.
anymore.
Oh, I do.
She's the modest.
I'm gonna
queen.
crack open the wine after. Maybe I'll have a nap. Okay, what time is it? Fucking almost 9? Oh no, I don't want wine.
Oh, God, her zit
I'll
on
be
her
okay.
chin is so distracting.
I don't want Natter. Okay, I don't
Yeah, you
want
do.
him. I didn't really even think about him today, which is a big achievement for me.
100%.
I'm starting to just disbelieve, actually, that I actually even. Of course, I have no, maybe not right this minute, but I will have a lot of content without him. Actually, I will probably, knock on wood, thrive without him, if anything, because he was like, he was sucking the life energy out of me, because he was so demanding with his YouTube career that I totally didn't do fuck all for him. Oh, I haven't had an upload in 3 days because of you. I'm so sick because of you.
That I find really weird. I find that really weird that he's a man that has lived in Canada for 11 years, circumnavigated the world a couple of times, lived in like 20, 50,000 different countries, can't work Canva to build a thumbnail until DD comes along. Can't figure out how to make a thumbnail. There are so many apps. Canva's one. That's the one I use. There are so many different ones that you can just come up with a thumbnail. But he's a brilliant manipulative genius. I need a thumbnail. Well, figure it out, bro. Just Google it. But yeah, master manipulator.
I had content before him, exactly. He just really thinks that he made me.
Oh,
made
God,
me.
I
I'm not even I haven't even won anything.
I couldn't
haven't
eat
grown
half of one.
much.
And maybe a cup of coffee and a half of one of those.
I know. He can't even humble himself to acknowledge that I was an important person in his life because of how I shunned him.
Maybe you can't humble yourself to realize that you weren't an important person in his life. You were someone who was willing to pay his rent and groceries, but maybe to him that didn't make you important. maybe maybe you weren't important to him. You were functional, but not important. Maybe you should humble yourself and like come to the realization you weren't an important person ever. Just a thought. Just a thought.
Him online. Do you know what I mean?
No.
Like if you watch our like very beginning streams and videos together, it was different a little bit.
Oh,
Muffin, yeah, Angie.
I don't
really
have a
important to know.
mailbox though. I don't have a mailbox. I have to sort something out because people want to send me stuff
No,
and I
not
just
really,
don't
I
have
don't
anywhere to
know.
send it. I have to do something. Let me think about it. I'll figure out a way. Oh, she's so stoned.
All that. That guy just texted me. My body.
Nobody
babe, how's
texted
it
you.
going? The 22-year-old.
No.
Hold on.
Oh
my
God.
guys. I gotta cancel. I'm not ready for this shit.
Yes.
Go ahead. No.
That's like a meal.
Have a huge muffin instead.
I know, buddy. He's so cute. I
I
know.
ate two. Oh fuck.
It's right here, right
I'm gonna
now.
stop eating them. They're so good.
I don't know if you can see him, but
Tell them that I don't care.
asleep.
That Natter lives
Like
with
this.
doo doo.
Oh, he's snoring again. Oh, baby.
Because they're blaming me right now.
Oh, baby. Come on.
You're like,
I'll
yeah,
show you my
always.
shirt.
I'm just
This is
more than I'm
my
skeptical of your
my
I don't care bit.
Halloween. Who does that remind you of?
Somebody remind me of what?
Chantal? But it says,
When I got there tonight, what I wanted to talk about.
cry,
I was gonna title it. We
baby.
need to talk about.
I just had to buy it when I saw it.
Kevin
I just was
nutrition.
like, nah, there's no way I'm leaving
Your
this in
homework
the
at
shop. And yes, it's a large,
That
Chantal,
rat
and
makes
it's
you look like
oversized.
and a bat
She's
fitter.
rich.
Good. Then you shall respect my authority.
Mitchell
I didn't
Ginger,
say
you're
that
back.
Natter's only attracted to me.
I'm still here. Natural. How much cleaning did you get done? Buddy's still asleep. I'm still on. How much cleaning did you get done? Oh, you're on a tea break. Oh,
Like he
fantastic.
fake cried that. He cried when he found out I fucked in Cuba.
I know.
First
I
thing he
I
asked-
need to, but they're so expensive here.
I got my nails done. Those are nice nails. I let you guys go. I got a call from fucking Messenger. It's Natter.
He's my baby. He's my boy.
I'm in Gaza.
And my boy.
And he's like, did you fuck in Cuba? That was like the next right thing right away he asked me. And I said, yeah, I did. I said, I went mental. Forgive my language. I said, I went mental in Cuba because of you.
Aww.
I was like, I'm sorry for some of the nasty shit I said about you, but he's like, did you fuck in Cuba? I was like, yes. I'm like, you sleep with her. He's like, stop that, get that out of your head. I never fucked Dee Dee. And I'm like, what now? You sleep?
You sleep with a
I'm
hole
like, you
in the
can't
wall,
expect
bro.
anyone to believe that you don't fuck her. You effing bastard.
He's not an effing bastard. He's not your boyfriend. He wasn't your
Like, he
boyfriend.
cried. He started crying.
Oh, sure he did. Fake crying.
And I felt so bad.
Maybe it was laughing and not crying.
I'm sorry. I didn't
don't
think you like really cared. That probably doesn't. That's the thing. I always made him so fucking mad.
Because you're annoying.
I'm not calling him. I'm not approaching him. I'm not driving by his house. I'm not sending him messages via social media. I'm not doing any of this.
Wait.
I'm not sending him messages via social media. I'm not doing any of those. I'm not addressing him, calling him. I'm not approaching him. I'm not driving by his house.
So that makes me think that she did those things because we know she did the other stuff. So that means that she would just take random drives past his house. She's so weird. Why would she mention that if that's not something she's stopped doing now? Ew.
I'm not sending him messages via social media. I'm not doing any of those. I'm not addressing him directly in videos. I'm talking about memories sometimes. Or my feelings, which is all in my right to do so. So please, yes, try to bring the law.
I'm assuming this is how cats who like you act, not how Julia acts. Like she hates to be handled, throws her head back and shakes it and wants to run away immediately. Cats who have been handled from birth, who like to be held, kind of act like this, I assume. They are happy to be picked up and handled, or prefer to be held. Not like street cats.
Into this if you want to waste your fucking time. Otherwise,
Oh,
Hence
you'd fuck
you
a
have-
hole in the wall, Drilla.
Ew.
Absolutely. I 100% agree.
I got some
Baby.
Chips.
Oh, God. Chips.
I'm not
Just
gonna
gonna
buy
eat
tomorrow.
chips, guys. Oh, my God. Hold on to your eardrums.
Listen, all of this.
Oh, the crunching. Oh, the crunching. Oh. Oh, the unpaid road. I missed it. I didn't
So
see
am
it
I
on
right
my.
now.
Oh, okay.
And they're gonna hate me when I'm
I'm
like
so sorry. I didn't see it. Thank you. Oh my God. You are overly generous, the unpaid road. Thank you so much. That's amazing. That pays for my lipstick and the barramundi. Thank you for the super chat. You are eternally generous. You've given quite a few large ones, and I appreciate those. I will do something fun with those next month. I'll find something good to do. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. I'm a little stunned at the amount, though, to be honest. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble coping with.
Oh, Jen, I'm back. I'm here forever. I never leave. Hi,
Dealing
Kelly,
with what he's
Kelly.
going through.
Hi.
Having nightmares about me.
Does anyone think she had a minute's ounce of guilt or worry or nightmares about the May situation? Anyone? Anyone? Like one single human? No. We're all, she was probably jealous because she's sick like that. Mad, thinking, why would he want anyone but me? She's old. It's got nothing to do with age or attractiveness. He's a predator. He's a sicko. He's a control freak. He's a narcissist. That's why that happened. You don't give a shit what happened to me. Shut up.
Like, the situation just really constant.
I know, right?
I just had something sweet. I'm gonna go live for my thing. BC at 11 on my OnlyFans, okay? So, see you guys later.
Alright, I wanna live.
Want to live in freedom. I love that song. She's changed it now, though, I think. Well, Buddy is definitely curled up and he's ready to go to bed, I think. I think he wants to lie in bed with me and go to sleep. Well, I'm going to go now, guys, because I've been on for 5 hours and 51 minutes, the longest stream of all time. But you know why? It's been super, super, super fun. And you are going to get to see me tomorrow night because we're going to do our glow-in-the-dark treasure hunt in the bush near my pond, near the swamp that I have near my house. My husband will be there to supervise so I don't fall down and break my neck and make sure I don't get like robbed by randos in the bush. So it will be a supervised stream, but we are going to do a fun stream tomorrow night. So I'll see you there. It'll be a short one. It'll be maybe like an hour or so, but it'll be random. It'll be like a guerrilla stream. So I will see you all tomorrow night when it's American or North American New Year's Eve and the other part of the world. I'll see you then. Thank you for joining me tonight. Buddy says, thank you. Thanks, everybody. And I hope you have a good rest of your day and get cleaning natural ginger. And for those who've just popped back in and now I'm leaving, thanks for coming back and supporting the stream. Hit the like on the way out, and I will see you in the very next video or live stream.